What is up, everybody? It's going to be an SPL stream today. SPL the first day. The preliminaries are starting. So we're going to watch a recap video that's like 40 minutes long or something. And then the live stream should get started soon after that. So we're gonna get in there. And let's see. I think this works. Let's make sure. Get my chat up. But yeah, I'm excited. It's gonna be a dope competition to watch. Okay, yeah, so this is not the one. Hold up. Wait, where am I? Okay. There it is. All right, so we're gonna watch this video, and then after this, the comp should get started day one. But this is a nice little like recap slash filler for what we're gonna be doing starting this weekend.
This very gym, SPL 5, the World Championships, is going to occur for its 5th edition.
Yo, me and SPL go way back, all the way back to
I think this
before it
audio's
was
good.
SPL and before its brief time as OPP, which I
probably.
think we changed it because nobody wanted to say PP. There's already a lot of that on the internet. And before OPP, it was called NAPC, the North American Parkour Championships. And some people still call it that. Stop it. It's SPL, okay? Cut it out. Back when I was on the come up, there were 2 competitions to watch every single summer. It was like Parkour Christmas, but like summer style. It was Red Bull Art of Motion and NAPC, and boy, we
So
got
true.
jazz for all
So
of those
true.
puppies. Back then with NAPC, parkour competition looked a lot different, like especially with the freestyle division. That was a 2v2 battle, which was kind of nice because you had emotional support, and the skill division could be decided on who could vault the furthest.
It was a
between 2
different
boxes.
time.
And some people started flipping between the 2 of them, which was actually
was a
kind of
different
gangster move.
time.
In 2015, I had the chance to compete at NAPC, and I transformed into a worm in front of the audience.
Yosh, what up, Combini? What up? How you doing, bro? We're watching some parkour recap before this competition starts. This is the pre-show. We're watching some pre-show. Hope you're having a good
And I know
Friday.
what you're thinking, but no, that line didn't score me first place, and no, it actually
Happy
was
Friday.
cool to
Cracking
do
a seltzer
that
for
back
you.
then.
Cheers.
Fast
Cheers,
forward to now, I
Combini.
believe 2026 is going to be one of the biggest years for SPL so far.
It's gonna be a
Why
big
is it gonna
year.
be the biggest year? SPL has held qualifiers all around the world this year to collect all of our competitors. There has been so many that some people are like, I've actually forgotten who's going to
Big
be
year. It's
competing.
gonna be a real like world
I'm gonna tell you right
championship.
now. Before we go into it, I've divided our
Whole
competitors
lots
into 3
qualifiers from different
categories. We have the
countries. What up,
Titans,
Louie?
On the up, and the hidden
Happy Friday. I love how you
beasts.
always
Let me
pop
explain
in
a
with
little
that
bit.
emote.
So, the Titans.
That's my
Anybody
dog.
in these categories are pretty much guaranteed podium or have podiumed or won first place in the past. If a person is in the Titans division but they haven't competed in SPL in the past, they are potentially a shoe-in for first place. They're coming out of nowhere and they are scary. These are the guys to beat at SPL. In the on the up category, these are competitors that are
Happy
slated to
Friday,
make it
yeah.
into
All right, so
finals
let's
or
see.
into
We're gonna
semis.
see the
And if they
Titans
step it up
of this
year, they
competition.
pose a serious threat to our Titans and could cause
It's
some
been hot as
serious
balls
upsets.
today. Hope
Also, take
everybody's
a shot
staying
every time
cool.
I say qualified or upsets this episode. You're gonna be drunk on Apple Juice, right, kid? And then the hidden beast category is pretty much everyone else. Either I don't know a whole lot about them, they're making their SPL debut.
I'm
or
always
their
excited to see
performance
some
could be a
hidden
little bit
beasts
random
and
for any
younger people
myriad of
coming up
reasons.
that I've never
These
heard of
categories are
in this
based off
comp.
of my
Summer's
subjective
been bad.
opinion,
Yeah, it's
and
crazy.
a
I
little
can't
bit
wait
negative,
for fall,
but
dude. I'm
there's
so
a lot of
excited for
digging and
orange
research to be done,
leaves
all of this
and
information
crispy
isn't necessarily in one
early
place.
nights.
So if someone wants to, I don't know, make a website because you're a bigger nerd than me, can you just like hop on that keyboard and make that website with all of the information of where competitors are placed in what competition? Because boy, it's actually really hard to find all this stuff.
You need like an AI agent for that or something. Love those crispy nuts. You don't get them in California, Combini. There's no crisp. You don't get winter.
Sorry. Make the website, please. Matthias Mayer, Egon.
Let me know if the audio is all good, by the way, by like if
And
the
without further
video's
ado,
too loud or
we're gonna
anything.
begin with the division that is set to have potentially the most upsets this year, with a really
I got my little
loaded
fig
on the
bar
up category.
snackies, but I'm waiting. I gotta
Skill
wait.
is the ultimate test of one's power, technique, and ability to perform under pressure.
It's also the division with
Video
the
slightly
scariest
too quiet.
podium
Got it.
defenders, the Titans.
So now, starting off with the men's skill titan.
There, we just turned it up a notch.
Brandon Hooper, last year's SPL 4 first place in men's skill. Brandon's going for the three-peat this year, which potentially could be enough to aggro Tim Champion into stepping it up and blocking and crushing his dreams. He has been training hard, learning new tricks and sharpening all year. He is looking really good. Super dialed technique, strong mental, world-class 180s, got a strong combo,
Oh, you sandwich Combini, thank you.
And back it up. Not many people can do that. He's competing in
Brandon Hooper?
speed and skill, which can really go either way.
He's
for an
always
performance,
nasty
but
in
I
skill
think Brandon has the
and
athleticism to back
speed.
it up. Also,
Yeah, he's just
got
nasty
some
all the
footage in
time.
Video, like that dive
But yeah, I
did
love
with
watching
the super
Brandon
sketchy
Hooper.
landing, super
He's
underrated
definitely
clip, actually. I mean, he
definitely
may
going to
have
be a
clip
podium
like
threat on
Right,
speed and
high
skill.
chance for first place. Next in the Titans, we got Tim Champion. He scored second place last year.
Is Tim
just
coming back?
narrowly behind Brandon Hooper.
I didn't know
Tim
if he was
Champion
going
is
to
one
or
of
not.
the most dominant performers in SPL
But yeah,
history.
he's
Men's skill was
he's the
previously known
champion.
as Assault Castle Champion.
His name has on
Pretty much
champion,
every
dude.
other
He's got to
competitor was
live up
going
to the
pretty much
name.
just to beat Tim. But can
Name
he
theory is
lock
real.
Brandon's three-peat? That's the question. Tim Champion's been dealing with some chronic tendonitis for quite some time now. Hasn't been training as much this year, but he has been locking in closer
The classic
to the event,
tendonitis.
demonstrated
The
by this
classic.
crazy sketchy 180 that he did at height. Still got it. And
Ew.
he does appear to be getting a little bit more consistent moving into SPL. His mental game and his skills are top level. He's got trademark British bulletproof fundamentals, confidence, he's strong, he's precise, he's confident with rails and heights and a mixture of the both. Both.
I think Tim's
Now,
just
Tim
doing
Champion
skill,
told me
but
maybe
yeah,
he's competing this year, but
okay.
also
We
he
don't
said
know
the
if he's
same
going to
thing
compete
last
or
year,
not.
So I don't believe him, and it is
Oh.
very possible that he steals back first place. And our last Titan, we've got Kevin Franzen, who got third place at last year's SPL.
Yeah,
skill.
Kevin kind of
Kevin's
came
coming
out of
off
nowhere
the
getting
heels of his
skill
recently released
third
solo
last
video,
year.
and he's looking better
feel like
than
that wasn't
ever,
super
if that was
expected.
even possible. Kevin's competing in skill and style, which are both very physically and mentally demanding divisions. However, I'm not terribly worried about him. He is a true master of movement with some
I'm so worried.
crazy leg power.
Oh, that was
and
sick.
his
I don't
aerial
remember seeing
awareness
that
is
little
not to
turnaround
be
thing right there.
underestimated whatsoever. A good example of that is this crazy drop stride that I saw him do at Nova
I've been
City's
slacking
Project
on
Underground,
my
which
parkour
I couldn't
fanboyism
even
lately.
imagine
I
anyone absorbing on
gotta
one
be
leg.
honest with
He
you
seems to
guys.
have no
Why aren't I
problem with it, so
competing?
that's kind
Because
of
I'm
insane.
old,
He's got monstrous
Combini.
swing ability,
I'm old.
challenger level 180s, and an incredible mental game. This is an incredibly
I'm
difficult
old,
Titans
man.
category to take down.
God,
But
you
this
just
year's
come out
men's
here and
skill
call
is
me out in
poised to
front of
have the
everybody.
most
I'm
number of
freaking old,
upsets due
alright?
to a
I'll say
very
it.
bloated on the up category. Here they are.
On the up.
You ain't old?
On
I'm
the
older
up,
than
on the
anybody
up.
in this
First up,
competition.
Ramon
I'll tell you that much.
Lamartine. He qualified through finals last year, and he is a shoo-in for finals round. He is young and increasing in skill. He's got top-level fundamentals.
body is
He's
old.
very strong, and he has game-changing potential. Not to mention an absurd ability to cat back 180.
Oh, Ramon.
Also,
Yeah,
he was also
Ramon
the first to
is.
hit the massive dive con
He's a
to
powerhouse,
this purple
and
wall at
yeah, it's gonna be awesome to
SPL3,
see him
which
again.
just shows that he has the mental game to break through, and this could be the year that he steps it up. He's a
I'm
straight
older than
demon,
you?
and he competed at Gizmo
Why
this
aren't
year.
you
Kinda
competing
sick.
in this,
Up next,
Combini?
we have Xander Levin.
Why aren't
He
you-
qualified
why aren't you
through
in
finals
this?
last year, and he is a shoo-in for SPL finals as well.
Chat, why
This
aren't we
year's
all in
kind of
this?
a toss-up for him. He's been dealing with some on and off injuries with his shoulder and ankle, I believe. But
Xander,
still,
yeah,
I
Xander's
wouldn't count him
always
out.
a
He
good
has
skill threat.
Challenger level 180s, and he's landed one of the sketchiest.
He might be
side
doing
pre's I've
style
ever
too.
seen,
Yeah,
so
that
we
side
will
pre was so
big ups for
gross.
that. Really hoping he can.
The
perform
ass
this.
slam.
Next, a real monkey wrench in this.
These kids
machine.
these days
We
are
have
insane. Yeah,
Taya.
see, Louis
God,
knows.
that's Taya's
Combini,
last
you
name.
talk to
Van-
Louis. You
Van
don't know
Or-
what's up, man.
He told
Me
me
and
how to
Louis
pronounce
are-
his name too, and this is really embarrassing.
The kids are
Taya
cracked.
Van
The kids are
Overen.
cracked.
Overen. Ovules. Eggs. Taya eggs. Taya qualified at Project Underground with a dominant performance, smashing challenges
That was a dope
other
last
competitors could
dash
not even get
cat.
close to. He is a seasoned speed competitor, but he's focusing only
I don't know
on
if I
skill
know
for
about
SPL
this
five.
guy.
He's young, he's incredibly strong, an excellent mental game, and
Dutch.
fundamentals just on point.
Dutch
I think
champion?
Taya could cause some real
Taya,
upsets.
okay.
Next up,
That's a
Mark
new one to me.
Chastanet. Chastanet.
Mark
Mark
Chastanet.
made it
I've
through
heard
the
of this
Euro
guy.
qualifiers, and he shared first place with
But
Kevin
he's
at
newer
the
too.
Olympics.
He's
He
new
qualified.
and
The
young.
Godfather of 360
Do people
level
ever
days,
get
and
really
he's
injured?
responsible for some
They
of the
do,
nicest
Combini.
running precision
Watch
sticks
tonight,
I
and maybe
have
you'll
ever seen. He's
see
gonna blow
a
me
guy
up for
break
this,
his
but
leg off.
He has
If
been
you're
known to
lucky.
make some mistakes in competition.
lucky.
But if he locks in this year, serious podium threat. Very much so on the up and increasing in skill year
Subscribe
over
to make
year.
sure you don't
Mark
miss
is
it.
one to
I'll
watch
do
out
an
for.
ad
Up next, we
right
got
right
the,
when people will get hurt. So
Spicy
you
Vicey.
make sure everybody
It's
subs.
Vicey.
Prime subs are
The
free
Spice
if you
Man,
guys
Joel
got
made it
Amazon
through
Prime.
as the only competitor to qualify at the Soros skill competition. I
But yeah,
knew I
once
would
again, thank you guys all for popping in. This is gonna be a
He's
fun
competing in skill and
night.
speed, and he is a
And
fierce
yeah,
and
it's still not
technical
gonna get
competitor.
started
He's
for a while.
recurring
This is a long
character at
pre-show.
SPL
It's like a
and
40-minute
secretly a
video,
stout
so
beast. Potentially we could see him going for the
get ready
triple
for a
crown
night
in
of
future
parkour,
years. If he
a
wears hat,
weekend
you better
of
bet that
parkour.
Kevin's gonna be watching him, blowing him up. If
We're
the
just
hat
starting.
falls
We're just
off,
getting
why'd
started.
you wear a hat? He's going to fly
Joel,
off. That's what every
Joel
comment says online.
Vicey or
Hat
whatever,
flies off.
he's
So
gonna be
staple to my head
tight.
now.
He's
Indiana
also
Jones.
there's
If
a
he
lot
steps it
of
up this year, he could also
beasts
steal
in
the
skill
podium.
this
He's
year.
strong, precise, cheeky. He's got excellent Kongs.
Get the
and
popcorn
swing
ready.
ability,
Hell
and he
yeah,
is particularly
Kombini.
good at running free.
Hell
Next, we have
yeah.
Kenta Suboi, who qualified at the Asian qualifiers.
Okay, I haven't
His
seen
clips
Kenta
always pop up
either.
on my Instagram, and he is looking super dialed
So yeah,
for his
Kenta's
SPL
new.
debut this year. Next, we have Ari Dulfer, who qualified at the CPL.
I know Ari. Ari's my
qualifiers.
boy.
He's a frequent semifinalist
I like this
at
guy, and
SPL,
he's been
he
pushing
has
hard
all the
for a
makings
couple
to
of
make it
years
to
now.
finals. He's been training strong all year.
But yeah,
He's
he
got
always
high-level
kind of
swings,
lacks a little bit in the
strong
final
Kong, and is
finals, but
confident
we'll
with the
see
rail
if he can push
interactions.
through
Very
the
similar skill
plateau this
set
year.
to- Now here's a spicy one, boys and girls. Gio Lessard, who qualified at the USPK Natties.
Okay, I remember
He was
seeing
looking
Gio at
so
those,
locked in,
and
he
yeah,
was
he's
actually looking better than Brandon Hooper. So
Gio
that
could
a
be
pretty crazy
a
upset this
podium
year.
threat
Potentially
out of nowhere.
first place.
I don't think
He
he's ever
has
been in an
absurd
SPL.
leg power, precision, and lash ability. I think he is one of the most dangerous competitors in the on the up category in any of these divisions. Watch out for him. First place. He's hungry for it. And last up in the on the up category for men's skill, we have Benatti Lovuezo, the PK Penguin.
Benatti, yeah, he's a beast.
Natties. He's been steady on the up, making huge leaps
Yeah,
in
that's
performance
Colorado
year
competition
over year.
right there in
He's
Fort
also
Collins.
competing in 2 categories this year, speed and skill.
And he's doing
young
speed and
hungry
skill,
for
dude.
it.
Doing
Power
2
generation out the
competitions
wazoo.
still
I think
in this
Benatti
day and
is
age
one to
is
watch out for this
crazy.
year. Out of all these competitors, I really think Gio, Benatti, and Ramon are most likely to cause some upsets, but I don't know. Really, anyone could do it. And now, Hidden
Who could
Beast.
do it?
Hidden Beast, watch out. He could be anywhere.
Okay.
Right. In our Hidden Beast category, we have Kevin Gabriel, who qualified in Brazil.
They don't pay
qualifier.
this guy
Take
enough.
a shot every time I say qualifier. You're gonna have a great time. He looks fast, powerful, technical, and particularly good with 180s and rail interactions. Is that true?
Okay.
Yep. No. And he's particularly dialed with running precisions and
I'm
180s.
not super familiar with this
Nope,
guy.
strides. Dude, Kevin is competing in skill
Kevin,
and speed
okay,
this
this guy's
year.
name's
He is
Kevin.
very technical and
Kevin
powerful,
Gabriel.
and is particularly good with strides and 180s.
I'll keep an
Next in
eye
our Hidden
out.
Beast, we have Pedro Bessa, who also qualified
Pedro
in Brazil.
Bessa?
He has
Dude, do I just not
demonstrated
know
a lot of
anybody right
confidence with
now?
rail interactions at
I feel like I
height.
haven't heard
Really
so
all I
many
know
of
about.
these names.
Next up is Mateus Gabriel, who qualified
Wild
at the Euros
Caracasa
with a
appeared in the
very
chat,
good
though.
performance,
Exclamation
being
mark,
able to
poke
stand
catch if
toe-to-toe
you
with
wanna
some
catch it.
European legends, taking first place too. He is incredibly powerful and precise, and he competed in speed
I'm
at
getting in there.
SPL4. Big switch up. Next is Maciek Snyder, qualified at the Euros.
Okay, there's
Appears to
way
be
more
an
people in
absolute
skill
demon
than I
at
thought.
Lash
This
Ace.
is gonna be a
boy,
crazy
this
day
is
today
one
because
name.
they
Our
just
next
gotta
Hidden Beast is
cut some of these people
Averin
down and
Sergey
eliminate it
Andreevich. Oh,
down to
God,
the
just
semis.
not a clean delivery, but we're keeping that.
Play it 3 times fast.
Sure. Yeah, play that 3 times fast, not. He qualified at the Asian qualifiers. Does not appear to be Asian, but also Dom competed in physical Asia despite being from Australia, so that's neither here nor there. Not too much online to corroborate his skill ability. However, he appears to also be a freestyle.
I like his skill ability, yeah.
Trampoline somehow.
But he's
gets
doing
the
skill?
maybe? I don't know. He won. And last but not least, kind of controversial that I threw him in this category, but it's Don Terry, who has competed
Oh yeah,
at
Don
SPL
Terry's
anytime.
been
The
he's
reason
been
I put
going
him in
multiple
Hidden
years
Beast
and
is
he's
his performance can kind of be random from
yeah,
year to
he's
year.
kind of
No
like
disrespect,
Ari
he's a
where
total
he
beast,
can have
but he has shown some
tough
room for improvement
times
in his lash A's
in the
particular.
finals.
He's a leggy, tall, powerful monster who could still cause some upsets.
But
if
yeah,
he
no,
wants
he
it.
always
I
does
believe
really good in
men's
skill.
is going to be incredible this year. Moving on. That was one category. Holy. Moving on to
What is up
women's
with this
skill,
picture on the
Titans
laptop
division
that
here
Josh
is
has, by the way?
most stacked
Right in the
after
middle.
men's
I don't
freestyle.
even
Now,
wanna talk
here are your
about it.
competitors to beat. First
The
up in
women's
women's
skill.
skill Titans, we have Renee Dombley, last
Yeah.
year's SPL4 first
She's
place
won
in
a
women's
million
skill.
of these.
Also, one of the most dominant competitors in
sketchy.
SPL history. I think she's the most decorated. The
I
numbers
think
aren't
yeah, these are
online.
from last
Hell,
year,
she has
and
incredible
she
power
kind of
and
just
technique,
cleaned
but
up, if I remember
unfortunately has
correctly.
pulled out of the competition, which leaves
Oh,
that
she
first
pulled
place
out.
set to be
Okay,
claimed,
never mind.
and
Never
that
mind.
does leave her undefeated.
Is she doing
So,
speed
that's
only
all
or
crazy.
something?
Next up in our Titans, we have
Interesting,
Megan
I didn't know
McQueen,
that.
who came in second place at SPL4.
Megan
She was
has a
also
shot
the
at first
SPL3 skill
this
champion.
year.
Megan qualified through coming in second place in women's skill, and also she took first place at SPL3. She's tall, she has clean and powerful movement, she's young, she's hungry for it. However, she
said it
is
all.
still on the mend from a nasty ankle injury she suffered
Oh,
in
yeah.
spring.
I
So
forgot she
it's
did get hurt in
gonna
spring
be up in
and
the
had to
air,
get.
her performance this
I
year.
think she
I'm
had
not
like
sure how that's gonna
surgery
go
on her
down.
ankle,
Next
and it's
Titan,
definitely
we
not
have
back
Rachel
100%.
Goff.
Why'd you say it like that, Josh? That's what she's gonna say to me. She qualified in third place at SPL4, and she was the
Rachel's
SPL2
been killing it
skill
in comps this
champion.
year.
Thank
I
you for
feel like
having
she's
those
ready
numbers
for the
there. She's
season.
competing in skill and style, and she is a fierce competitor. She's basically a shoo-in for podium in any competition that she competes in. And any competition that she doesn't win, it's probably just because she wasn't there. She has very strong fundamentals,
Yeah, her and Elise
unreal
in
swing ability,
England kind of
and
just
pretty
clean up
much
so much of
uncontested
the comp circuit
confidence.
there.
That's confidence with the Kong. I don't know if I explained that. She also recently took first place at the British Parkour Championships. Not a part of the SPL circuit, but I'm just letting you know.
Yeah,
Good to
she'd
know.
be winning.
She has a very strong chance to come in first place at SPL 5 this year. Next up in
What
the
about
Titans,
Louisa
it's
Chang,
young
though?
Wheezy. Louisa Chang.
There we
Why do you
go.
call her Wheezy? Like Louisa Wheeze,
She
right?
has a good
Wheezy.
shot, too.
That's why I call her that. She
Louisa
qualified
always
through the
does really
SPL
good.
finals last year.
Drive away!
Louisa is a seasoned SPL competitor with top-level fundamentals and very strong mental game.
How's
Not to
everybody
mention
doing
she's
today?
been
What's
shooting with the
what's
Monte
everybody's
Carlo, so
Friday
she's
been like?
definitely on point this year. Yeah, who's dying? Stop.
You guys staying cool
Lit.
out there?
Next
'Cause
Titan,
it's,
there are quite a few in this division.
gonna be a hot
We have
week.
Camilla Stefanu. She qualified through SPL 4 finals.
I'm excited
and
that we're gonna
also
get a bunch
qualified
more
for
rain
speed, but
in the
has
next
since
few
pulled
days.
out just to focus on skill. That's
Okay,
fair.
so
She's
Camilla's
really
doing
been
skill.
sharpening her skills this year because she is filming her solo part for the Commons Volume 2 releases. Shout out to Commons, baby. A total triple threat and is looking stronger than
snack
ever
time.
this
I'm
year.
going
I
for
think she has a
snackies.
very high chance for first place. And now
We
our
made it
super
15
Titan,
minutes.
Miranda Tibbling. Our
Okay,
sole
Miranda's at
competitor,
skill.
men's or women's, that is shooting for the triple crown.
And
this
she's
year.
doing
That would be
okay. She's doing
competing in
speed and
skill,
style. It's crazy.
And style.
Always
and I think
crazy.
Miranda has what it takes to pull it off. Miranda qualified for skill through the Euros.
Did
She
she
is
get hurt last year?
Strong physically and mentally, and it looks like she's having her best year so far. So watch out, podium. I really do think she is a contender for first place or podium
that's
in
clean.
all 3 divisions, which is really sick to see for a triple crown competitor. Honestly, if someone was going for triple crown and they didn't have a chance for podium, I'd be like, why are you doing that? Just focus on one division. And our last Titan, a little bit of a heartbreaker, Noah Diorgina, who qualified at the Euros. Longtime competitor,
How's it
fierce
a
in skill
heartbreaker?
and style, but has unfortunately pulled out of the event due to a prior commitment with
Okay.
Red Bull. Can I say that? Yeah. With all that being said, I do believe that the women's
So no
skill
No-
podium is
Noah
going to be
in
some
the
kind of musical
comp at
chairs
all?
between these Titans. But if anybody is going to shake it up, it is our
On the up category.
with 2 competitors. Our first one, Agnes Cecily. She qualified at the Euros and is
Agnes.
competing in skill and
Okay,
speed.
I've seen
I used
some
to
clips
wonder
of
why people
her.
talk like this, and now I see it.
I might have
just
seen
wanna
her in a
do
comp
this.
too.
She has one of the strongest mental games
Maybe
our sport
not.
has ever seen, despite being very young. She has incredible drop cats and precision,
That's a
but
big
is
drop.
very much
Those are
so
some
on her
drops.
come-up journey still.
Yeah,
This
she
could
looks
be her
strong.
first year to challenge the podium. Our other competitor in
That'll be
the on the
tight.
up category is Anne Huang, who qualified at the USPK Natties. She made it to
Anne's a
semis in
beast.
SPL 4 and quarters in SPL 2.
Yeah, she always does
SPL 3, the
pretty
knowledge
good
wasn't
in skill
really out
comp,
there.
so
She
it'll
didn't
be
make
tight
any
to
posts
see
about
her,
it. But has steadily been
today.
improving all year, and this could be the year that she makes the jump to finals. Also, I believe she's our only competitor in women's skill who is above the age of 30. So
Hey, there you go. There you go, Combini.
Knew that. And now our hidden
The
beast
first
category. This
30
category
plus
has captured
person
many
in this
competitors
comp
in the women's
that's
skill
been
division
mentioned.
because women's division has been a little bit of a revolving door over the years. Up first, we have Romina Roldan, who qualified in Brazil. She's precise, but she hasn't really demonstrated a competitive level of leg power just yet. That could change. We have Emily Nadia, who qualified in Brazil as well. Now, one hidden beast that could potentially shake things up is Eve Ride Johnson, who
Okay.
qualified at the CPL Canadian qualifier.
Yeah,
She's
there's.
also competing
I've never
in
heard of
skill and
Eve
style
before
this year.
either.
She has solid fundamentals,
But she
leg
looks like she's
power,
from
and a very strong
somewhere
mental
else in
game.
Canada?
Not to mention a high acrobatic ability. This will be her
Hey.
SPL skill debut,
Ooh,
and
side
she is
pre
one to
dive roll?
watch out for. Next in hidden beasts, we have Uma Gage, who qualified at the USPK Natties, and now another hidden beast who is guaranteed
Uma?
to cause a stir. It's Kohana Imafuku. She made
Kohana.
it through the Asian qualifiers at the young age of 15. Pretty
Oh my gosh,
impressive.
she's
There's
15?
a lot of very
Okay.
good competitors
Yeah,
out there.
I've
She
not
will be
heard of her.
competing in skill and speed. She has breakout
She
level
looks strong for a
confidence,
15-year-old.
precision, and explosive power. Very confident 180s.
Ooh.
Out of all of our hidden beasts, I think
Tight.
that Eve and Kohana
And she's doing
are
skill?
the ones that are most likely
She looks
to
kind of
make
like a
their
style
way up into
athlete.
semis and
It'll be
potentially
interesting to see who's in
finals. Aside from
style, but
women's
they're not really
freestyle,
talking about that
men's
yet.
Speed has the most number of hidden beasts, which is especially threatening considering
All right,
speed
speed
is
beast.
the division with the highest potential of people
Is
coming
this
out of
audio all
anywhere
good, by the
and
way?
winning, historically. Lit Titans.
Yeah, I
Our
think we're
first Titan
chilling.
is Siba
I always got a
Vanderslyke,
question
who came in
it.
first place at SPL last year. He is one of the strongest speed competitors the world has ever known, with
Seabay,
very strong
yeah,
fundamentals,
he
incredible
destroys in
levels of
speed.
power,
Him
and his
and
confidence
Tangy are,
through the roof.
if they're both
He's been
competing,
training
it's gonna
hard
be
all
awesome
year
to
and
watch.
competes often. He
Is
is
judged
the
like
one
figure
to
skating,
beat
where
this
they
year
just
in
do
men's
whatever on the
speed and
course,
high
or is there
potential for first
specific
place. Our
objectives
next
or
Titan in
timing or
men's
anything?
speed is Tangi
There's
Shingen.
I got
Tangi
a shirt.
qualified
There's
through the
skill,
SPL
speed,
4
and
podium
style.
after a
So there's 3 different
heartbreaking decision
comps.
where we thought that he got
Speed
first
is
place
just
and
by
got the
time.
three-peat,
Fastest time
but
wins.
unfortunately, there was a
Skill
miscalculation.
is
Actually, Sibo
an
won,
amount
which
of
was
challenges
heartbreaking
that you have
see,
to
and SPL has
finish,
since
and whoever does the
apologized,
most challenges
Bowie,
wins.
come back.
And
That's good.
style
Mad
is
enough to
where you
not
do
come back
whatever
and
you
do that.
want a
That's
lot
good.
of the
Now, this
time, and
potentially
you're
leaves him with a chip on his
just
shoulder
trying
and something
to
prove
beast
this year.
out, show
So I think
style,
he
and
could
you
be
get judged. That
especially
style is the
dangerous
only one
going
that's
into men's
judged.
speed this
More
year.
like figure
If anyone
skating,
points
I
out in the
guess.
comments that I say a lot of people have high potential for first place, it's because they do. And I don't know who's going to get second or third.
Yeah, this
That's
is going to be a
rando,
stacked
little bit.
comp,
I don't
especially
know.
for
Just take
speed
all the people
and
that I said are
skill.
going to be in first place, and
I
then
mean,
just
for
make
all
their own
three
podium out of
events,
it.
it's
I'm
going to be
giving myself a
stacked.
cramp. Also, Tangi is secretly a freestyle beast. I don't know why he doesn't compete in style. I think he could do very well. Competed at KOTC. That was kind of crazy. Next
But yeah,
Titan,
Keppel
Brandon
Grob,
Cooper, who got
it's
third place
speed
in
is
SPL
timed,
Speed last year.
skill
He
is amount of
practices dedicated
challenges,
speed training with Will Hess.
and
Is that correct? I just
style
wrote
is
that.
is
Brandon has
freestyle, and it's
demonstrated a
judged
very
by
high
I think
skill
3
ability,
judges.
which really could come in handy for speed through utilizing very technical shortcuts and taking higher
Yeah,
risk
Brandon's
routes
great
that
at
could reward
skill
him in the
and
long
speed.
run. Now, potentially a very controversial Titan pick because he
Refer to
has
my
not
shirt
competed
if you
in
need a
SPL
refresher.
before.
Yeah, just
It's
say
Kirill
show the
Torch
shirt.
Miller. He qualified after a dominant
Skill,
performance at
speed,
the Euros.
style.
Kirill is a
They all start with an
potential
S.
challenger for
That's,
first place in men's
this was
speed
like
this
their
year. He has incredibly high technical
little
skill, speed, and has demonstrated
catchphrase
a
back
lot
then,
of
you know?
confidence with rails at height. He destroys in other competitions around the world, and I think y'all better watch out. If
Okay,
you're
is this
gunning
guy's
for
name
first place,
Carl?
You better have your eyes on
I
Kirill.
haven't-
Our last Titan
Kirill.
in men's
Okay, I've
speed,
never heard of that
Joseph
guy.
Unruh. Joseph qualified
Joseph's
for the SPL finals
fast.
last year. He is a seasoned
he's
SPL
been in
and
SPL
even
multiple
NAPC
times. It's gonna be awesome to
qualifier
see
and
him.
a shoo-in for finals. He's a world chase tag
There
competitor,
he
and
is in
he's one
Denver.
of Joey Adrian's favorites to watch because I pick other favorites, and I guess we don't want to leave Joseph out of the conversation. That makes sense. Sorry, Joseph. Joseph takes on dedicated speed practice, and he shows an ability to redline, which is basically when you're right outside
he's
of the
like
safety zone, which is kind of what it takes to
speed
podium
run
in speed.
master.
He
He's
also
all
has a high
speed.
ability to bob and weave.
He's done
thanks to
world
his
chase tag and stuff.
competing. Do not underestimate this
Yeah.
guy. Now, in our on the up category, our podium threats, that potentially could have been our finals contingency for this year. We have Cohen 10 Hegler. He qualified through the SPL 4 finals. Cohen is a chase tag world champion and a high performer. This could be the year that he steps it up. Cohen
I think I
demonstrates
remember
power
Cohen
and technical
last
ability
year,
in similar
but I don't
fashion
think he
to
did
Brandon
super
Cooper, which
super
could
well.
set him forward in the same way. Our next in the on the up category is Joel Vicey, that Spice Man, who qualified through the Euros and also
Joe
took first
Vicey
at
is
OMFG
pretty sick
Speed.
as well. There's so
Won
many
twice.
people, dude.
Kinda rude.
This is just gonna be a
kidding.
good
I don't think
comp.
it's rude. I'm joking. Y'all got different jokes out there. Very strong all-around competitor. He is competing in skill and speed, which could go either way for him. Up
A lot of
next in the
people
on
doing
the up
skill and
category,
speed.
it's Benatti Lavoie.
Not a lot of
Who
style and
qualified
other
at the
stuff.
CPL
Oh man,
Canadian
that bail was
qualifiers.
gnarly.
He is a dangerous speed competitor and a shoe-in for first place at any national speed competition that he has.
Yeah,
has
Benatti's
competed in.
nasty at
But we
speed.
do have yet to see if that'll pan out for the World Championships. He is super hungry for it and has a high potential to cause some upsets in a division.
This comp's
where
gonna be
upsets can
crazy,
happen
dude.
all the time. Have they happened? I don't know. And our last competitor in the on the up category is Big Will Hess.
Okay,
Freaking
Will.
huge, who
Yeah,
qualified
and
at the
Will's
USP
also.
King Natty.
I don't know if
He
he's
is a
joking about
potential
doing
podium
style,
contender,
but
pending that he
he's-
doesn't crack in competition.
he's so
Is that a commentator's
fast.
curse?
He's
No, 'cause
very
I'm not
fast,
commentating right
very
now.
strong.
He's small, fast, packs a punch, bobs and
Yeah,
weaves,
that's one thing
and
that
he
can
has
be
some of
good
the
for him or
nicest
bad
front
for
flips
him
in
is
the
that
game.
he's
Potentially better than
shorter.
Ben Jankin or Marvin Ross. Dude, why did he say Marvin Ross? Marvin Ross had nice front flips, okay? Big Will also competes frequently with Brandon Hooper, and I'm not even sure if that's true. Moving on to the hidden beast, the sharks in the water. The highest likelihood to cause an upset out of any of our divisions. We have Kevin Gabriel, who qualified in Brazil. He is competing in skill and speed, so he must be a
Okay,
technical
so
athlete.
he's doing
I tried
both.
to research, and this could also put him a little bit further ahead than the
Yeah,
other
it
hidden
looks like
beasts,
he's got
or can
speed
make him
down
extra
in this,
tired. Next hidden beast
course.
is Carlos Moreno, who also qualified in Brazil. On Instagram, he has demonstrated an absurd level of power and commitment, which could result in him skipping large portions of the course. That is,
So
pending
much
he
of this
keeps
course
the
is
yellow
just
flags
like,
on the left
if
and red on the
you-
right. Right,
if
guys?
you miss
Seen that
one
skill demo?
thing,
the demonstration
you're
video. Next
done.
one's a
You usually
heartbreaker.
get
It's
one
Stanislav
try.
Karas. He qualified at Project Underground despite all of the British talent present there. Came in second right behind Orlando, who unfortunately suffered an
Okay,
Achilles
Tafo.
tear and is on the mend still. Stanislav has world-class swing ability. He's very
Wait, what's his
powerful
name?
and tends to
Stanislav?
choose higher
Stas?
consequence routes, but has unfortunately
Stas?
pulled out of the competition.
Stanislav?
Was really looking
Stas?
forward to seeing him. Next hidden beast, Miko Iha.
I've never heard of this guy either.
Next hidden beast,
Miko?
Miko Iha. Miko Eha?
Man, this comp's making me
qualified
feel
at
old.
the
There's so
He's
many athletes
powerful
I never
and
even
has
heard
demonstrated
of,
scramble
dude.
ability, which could be an asset in speed. Next name is pretty fun to say. My bad. Is Huang Dong Young. He qualified
Huang
in
Dong
Asia.
Young?
He is also
Okay.
a very
Ooh,
powerful skill
bouncy.
athlete and a very high level freestyle
Powerful,
ability. He has
yeah.
demonstrated top level confidence and
Ooh.
commitment, so that's going to help him. Next hidden beast is Zach Figali, who qualified in Asia. He has been steady on the up this year. He's looking
Haven't heard of him
very
either.
powerful,
Yeah,
very
this
fast,
comp's getting
and
real
he used to be the biggest
international
fan
this
of Dom
year.
Tomato in the world. Now he doesn't care, I guess. And he is a total wild card, one to watch out for. Our last hidden beast is Leon Vanderzowen, who qualified at the USPK Natty. He claimed Store's bounty on the impossible bridge wall run, so that could help. I don't think we're going to have a big long wall run, but that's cool. And he is a leggy scrambler. Do not count out these hidden beasts. Moving on to women's speed. Moving on to
I've heard
women's
of
speed.
Leon,
This
but
year
yeah,
in
I
women's
don't
speed,
know
I'm
too much about
anticipating the
him.
least amount of
Was he
change
in
in finals
the
and in the
competition
podium,
last year?
considering the
might have been.
Titans that we have showing up. I would be the most surprised to see any change in this division this year. Our Titans looking stronger and scarier than ever. Here we go. Titan number 1, Audrey Johnson, baby. She is the
Yep.
SPL 3 and 4
Yeah,
speed
Audrey
and
is-
style champion.
It's gonna be
with a
hard to
dominant
dethrone her, I feel like,
performance
for this
gunning
comp if
for the
she's
double
trained up and
division
ready.
Three-peat this year. That was a freaking mouthful.
A
She
three-peat.
is the one to beat, as stated, competing in skill and style. She has incredible leg power
And yeah,
and mental
she's-
game. She competes
she's
frequently
also
in
gonna do
parkour
beast in
and in
style.
world chase tag. She's short. She's able to bob and weave. She's fast. She is the queen Titan this year. Next, Titan, get out of here, fly. I'ma kill you. Next Titan is Amy Baldwin, who came in second for women's speed at SPL4.
Yep, Amy, she
is
did
also
really
a
nice
speed
last
and
year.
chase tag competitor. She has been making huge gains
So
on the
weird seeing
streets
the
and
gym
is
look like
gunning
that.
for first place. So watch out, Audrey. She also has the
It's
all-time
crazy how
belly
much
flop
the
moment
gym
from
has
speed
changed
last
over
year.
the
I don't know
years.
what a
They
clip
always
that is.
change it
Next
every
Titan,
year.
we have Jess Chan, who qualified from the SPL4 finals. She is a shoo-in for finals and a fierce chase tag competitor. She hasn't visibly been training as much for speed this year, but she could still come out and smash it. She's also
she always does
demonstrated
pretty
a
good.
high ability to generate speed and to bob and weave. Chase tag seems to be pretty instrumental for our speed competitors, at least in women's. There are some chase tag guys in men's, but a lot of chase tag girlies. Next one, we have Miranda Tidling, who is
sense.
once again gunning for the triple
Chase tag
crown
is
this
for
year.
speed
Come
people,
on. She
for
is
sure.
a highly decorated athlete.
If you like speed
with
stuff, chase
numerous
tag's
wins
probably
in
up your
many
alley.
competitions, and speed is no exception. That being said, SPL's courses do tend to offer a little bit more variation than other competitions, so wonder if that's going to come into play. But if anyone can pull off the triple crown, it's her. She has a great mentality and a high skill ability, which could really put her forward by utilizing shortcuts on the course. She might podium in all 3 divisions. And our last women's
That'd be crazy.
speed Titan is
If anybody
Camila
podiums in
Stefaniou,
all 3
who qualified in
divisions,
Brazil.
I'd be
She's pulled out
mind-blown.
of speed to focus on skill, which I
Okay,
believe
so
she has the
Camila's
potential
doing
to
skill.
win this year. Fair
Sick.
enough. Next, our on the up category, we have Agnes Cecily,
Wild
who
Shinx
qualified
appeared
for
in the
speed
chat,
at Project
exclamation mark,
Underground.
Pokecatch
She
if
is
you wanna
steady
catch
on
it.
the up and has the mentality to full send it at speed, which could really give her an advantage. Also, with her high skill ability, she can use those shortcuts with that mentality in tandem to really put her forward. I think she could be a threat for speed this year. Our other athlete in the on the up category is Allison Lind, who qualified at the USPK Natties. She has
Yep.
been visibly and
Yeah,
steadily
Allison's been
increasing in
training
ability, taking on dedicated training
a lot for
just
the last few
SPL.
years, so
This
it's
could
gonna
be
be
her year.
dope to
Next,
see
for Hidden
what she
Beast,
does
which
this
is
year.
the deadliest category in speed, we have Julia Mara, who qualified in Brazil. We also have Natalie Rabat,
Okay.
who qualified at the
These
Euros,
are new.
who's
I haven't
also
heard of
secretly on the up
Julia or
as a freestyle
Natalie.
athlete. And she's demonstrated high confidence at height on Instagram. So
Hey.
that's good. Next up in our Hidden Beast, we have Kohana Imafuku, who qualified for skill and speed at the Asian qualifiers.
Okay.
I believe she has the highest likelihood to cause an upset in speed this year, and she seems to be a very competent all-around athlete. Next Hidden Beast, we have Alana Saint-Surin, who qualified at the USPK Natties. She is competing in
Do they have any
speed
video?
and style,
I don't know
which is a
about-
tall order as
Who's
a
Alana?
new face to the game. Weird way to say that. She's got no online
video.
presence to go
Okay,
off, so
no.
she's kind of a wild card. And
All
our
right.
last Hidden Beast in women's speed, we have Emily Brea, who qualified at the USPK Natties.
Okay, I
She's
remember
looking
seeing her
quite fast
at the
and is one of our
those.
youngest competitors at the age of 13.
There's a
Well,
lot of
don't know
young
much about
young
any of
women
the
in
competitors
that
in the
comp
Hidden
that were
Beast
just
category
champs.
here, but if
So it's
anyone's
gonna be
gonna make it happen
cool to
in
see some
any
USPK
division,
qualifiers
it's
coming
speed.
into this
and
comp.
now down to my favorite division, freestyle, baby. Starting off with women's style, which is looking packed this
freestyle's
year.
gonna
If
be
all clan
gnarly.
competitors are in attendance, I think this is going to be
Will they be, though?
explosive.
Will they
I
be?
present to you
Our women's Titans.
Titan number 1, Audrey Johnson, who
Yeah.
qualified in first place at last year's SPL. And I think the one
Audrey
before
has a
that.
chance
She
at
is
first
a tried
again,
and true
for
podium
sure.
shoo-in and has a huge target painted on her this year. Audrey is capable of incredibly sketchy gainer variations and isn't afraid to put them in super sketchy spots too. Not to mention, she's able to find very creative ways
she's got
into
dope
them, which
gainers.
is really nice because with a lot of sketchy gainers,
And
you kinda just
arm
wanna do it
stuff.
vanilla. She can do
Her
it in weird
arms are
places
super
and do
strong.
weird things
I
into
think
them.
she
Little
was a
weirdo.
rock climber
Just kidding.
before.
She was slated to win KOTC Venice, but suffered an injury, and in my opinion, she kind of got robbed at KOTC Italy. No disrespect. Audrey has been training super
I don't
hard
remember
all
what
year
happened
and
at
has been
KOTC
demonstrating that
Italy.
she's
It's been too
growing in
long.
skill, which makes her Titan status even more titanic. She has a high chance of winning again this year, but she's not impossible to beat considering these other competitors. Next Titan, we have Nath Vinyalt, who came in second place
Nath
at
is
SPL
also
style last year, and she also
She
took
came in
home
second?
first at WCPF this year.
Oh, I didn't
even
know
though
that.
She's largely on the
Nice.
up
So
and
yeah,
coming,
she's been going ham lately.
A bit of a Titan
Ooh,
this
the
year.
tactful.
And also, she probably would have hurt me if I didn't call her a Titan. She has been showing incredible gains year over year, and I think this is going to be her best.
Yeah,
year
she
so
did
far.
really
Nath
good
has
last
strong leg
year.
power and has
Really
an
good
affinity
execution
for
and
variations,
flow
which
and
is great to see.
connections.
Next up, my third time mentioning her,
And
she's going for the
difficulty.
Triple Crown, is our Titan Miranda Tibbling. Miranda qualified in third place at last year's SPL style, despite getting injured in
And yeah,
practice
Miranda
trying to do a gnarly side
usually
pre
does like
to
the sickest
purple
stuff.
wall,
Oh my
and
god, dude, that
unfortunately
bail.
getting injured. Fair enough. That's really hard to do.
But yeah,
Miranda
I like
loves
her in
to
style
combine
like the
incredible
most.
Power and high acrobatic ability. One thing that really sets her forward is she's able to plyometrically connect these moves, which is kind of a quality that has yet to be shared with many other competitors in that category. She mixes flips with unexpected transitions, which is an absolute joy to see. Next competitor in women's style is Rachel Goff, who qualified at Project
Okay,
Playground.
Rachel's
She is known
doing
to be a
style
very
as
high
well.
performer in skill and style. She typically likes to
She
mix
doesn't always
large
do
and
style.
technical lâchers with very flowy and creative connections and mixing them in an unexpected fashion. One thing that could really set Rachel ahead this year is that she is one of the sole competitors who is not afraid to mix in verticality, whereas most other competitors in women's freestyle tend to keep all of their stuff on one
Rachel's-
horizontal plane.
she's got
So
some
I
good
think that
height
could
stuff.
really set her ahead. Next women's freestyle titan is Nene Nagai. Hopefully she makes
Oh,
it
is
in
Nene
this year.
coming back?
It said maybe on my sheet. Nene
Okay.
qualified at the
Yeah, I was
Asian
like, I don't know if
qualifiers.
Nene's
If
coming
she does
back,
show up
but
this year,
she's-
I think women's
she's hurt
freestyle
herself
is in
before
for a
at these
massive
comps.
shakeup.
So-
Nene has been training hard all year in various competitions, demonstrates
Yeah,
world-class
she
flip
takes
ability
some crazy
and the ability
impact.
to connect them, and she got the stamina to pull it off.
But yeah,
It's hard to
she's
talk.
beast.
She
It
has
would
a
be
high
dope to see
chance
her.
for first place.
I don't know if she's
and
gonna
would
be in
a
this comp or
thrill
not,
to
though.
watch, especially in finals. Now, another shoe-in for first place would be Noah Diorgina, but
And then
she's pulled
Noah
out. Red
dropped
Bull.
out.
Dang it, would have loved to see it. She's looking so strong this year. So let's move on to our on the up category, baby, which is looking scary from the Titans POV. First up in this category, we have Issa Janssen, who qualified through finals at SPL 4. She frequently competes and has been showing
Okay.
gains this year, especially in her spot
Ooh.
choice for her more difficult movements. Next in our on the up category, we have Dara DePaulo, who qualified through finals at SPL 4, but has unfortunately
I've
pulled
seen
out.
Dara.
Well, next was
Okay,
going to be
well,
Yenny
she's
Niemanen,
out.
who's been looking really good this year, but looks like she dropped out as well. She showed really good gains at KOTC Italy. She did cool stuff at the Euros. Damn it.
Damn.
Next, looking the most dangerous in this on the up category is Issa Smits, who qualified at the Euros. Titans better watch out.
Okay.
Her double twists are unrivaled, and she comes with the swag factor.
Hey.
Really excited to see her make her SPL debut. I believe Issa has a very high chance for finals or for podium this year.
I haven't
She's
really
from the
seen
Netherlands,
Issa.
so she competes very frequently, and she's also a fierce speed competitor. Our last
Interesting.
competitor in the on the up category, we
She
have
should be cool to
Mayara
watch.
Pipoca, qualified at OMFG.
Mayara?
She's got a really flowy style and a solid mentality, especially with
Okay,
game
I've
slides.
seen her
Unfortunately,
before.
Not many of those to do around here, so I think she's got it covered. She's also capable of a lot more than that.
No
so
gainer
I think
slides
she
in the
has
gym,
a high potential for finals.
unfortunately.
Now on to our hidden beasts. We have Letice Gonzalez, who qualified in Brazil. It's not fully confirmed that she's going to be in attendance, but has a
Okay.
high potential to make it to semis. Next, we have Paloma Liz, who qualified in Brazil. Seems to like trapdoors. Next, we have Hazuki Kishigami, who qualified in Asia and has a high likelihood of causing some upsets, as she was the KOTC Venice champion.
Okay,
She has,
yeah,
I
I've seen
think,
her in
maybe the
KOTC,
lowest
but
suit
I
that
don't-
I've ever seen
I've
in
never
women's
seen her at
division.
a
She's got many
SPL.
other hard tricks in the bag that she can put
Yeah,
into
those
lines, and
looks
she
like
can
some
tackle back, which
impactful tricks, which are a little
danger,
scary on the
danger.
hard ground of
high chance
SPL,
for
dude.
final.
People can
And
be
then Eve
taking
Ride
some
Johnson, who
impact.
qualified at the CPL
Ooh,
Canadian
that's a sick
qualifiers.
gainer.
Very confident with gainers, tons of leg power, and making
Nice.
gains all year. Also representing Calgary, my
Ew.
hometown, just in case you didn't know that about me from Calgary. She is a very experienced athlete and could make a name for herself at this year's SPL. Next hidden beast, Jade Palomo, who qualified at the USPK.
Jade is
Natty.
sick.
She is
I
young with
really
a
liked watching
beastly
Jade during the
repertoire,
USPK
especially with her bar
qualifiers.
tricks, and a high potential for semis this year. And then we
Yeah,
have
she's gonna be
June
dope.
Porter, who qualified at USPK Natties, and she's part of the Intent Parkour
Yeah, and
Beast
June's
squad
also tight.
along with Jade. Last but not least, in the women's style hidden beasts, we have Alana Saint Surin, who qualified the USPK Natties. Out of all of the hidden beasts, I believe that Eve and Hazuki have the highest likelihood to cause some upsets. Moving on to men's style, guys, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
men's
it's gonna be
style
crazy.
is looking like it's gonna be an absolute bloodbath.
Who is
at
in
this
men's
year's
style
SPL.
this
Holy
year?
crap. Which
It is
honestly
gonna be a
makes sense
bloodbath.
because to me,
People are
it
gonna,
is
so many
the
people are
most
gonna get
exciting
cut out today,
division
even
at
though they do the
SPL
craziest
World
stuff.
Championships, and has turned
It's
out
always a
many
shame.
of SPL's most memorable moments, such as last year's Con Gainer,
Yep.
Max Antal's double side pre
Yeah.
to the IMAX wall, Nate Weston's side pre to rail, and then double flyaway, Alfred Scott
Some true
existing, Ed
classics.
Scott's Souk full, also anything that Ed has done to the purple wall, and also Say and Zen's triple corks. Also shout out to Dante Grazioli. I really like that, pal. I'm sure I missed many, and the nerds are slamming their fists on the keyboards or whatever, but I don't know. Go make a website about it. The entirety of men's style is looking beastly this year, and
Who's
I
in
do
it,
have a
though?
hot take or two.
Bring on the Titans!
Of course, we have Ellis Torhall, the three-peat style champion and one of the most dominant competitors, not only in SPL, but in the entirety of our sports history. He is a master of the Con Gainer. He is fast,
Yeah,
he's strong,
Ellis-
he's confident.
I remember
and,
Ellis got
he
hurt
literally
over the
lives to
summer,
push this
but
sport forward,
yeah,
which
this
he
is
has
like
done
one of the bigger
successfully
comps he's
for
done
many
since he got
years.
hurt, so
Now,
it's gonna
this
be
year
interesting
he
to see
did
what he
suffer
does.
a horrifying bail at Project Underground, which did result in a concussion, but he did bounce back pretty quick. However, the concussion has come into play for a few competitions this year, I believe. I was even starting to question if he would compete in SPL at all. Rumor around town was it that he wasn't going to. But then when I asked him about it at OMFG, he said, bro, who told you that? Like, okay, my bad. Yeah, he is. He's the GOAT, guys. He is a shoo-in for first place,
Hey.
and his mere presence at a competition is enough to get in the heads of other competitors. One of the most exciting
Yeah,
parts of SPL
just seeing
is
what
just
happens with
wondering
Ellis
what the
is-
heck's he gonna do
is
here
gonna
this
be
year.
crazy.
Next Titan is Kevin Franzen, who came in second at last year's SPL scale. He also recently took home first at WCPF in Sweden, his home country. Kevin brings an incredibly high level to the competition with unexpected moves and transitions, and is
Yeah,
just
Kevin's
a
always like
complete
refreshing
master
to
at
watch in
Minecraft.
style. That
Not
mess up
Minecraft.
last year was
Kids
crazy.
aren't watching this far in. He is also the
got
competitor
judged
to be the
very
least
highly for that, I
lightly
think.
perturbed by competing in multiple divisions. The sheer amount of creative energy
And yeah,
that it
he
takes
tends
make it
to
through
do a
3
lot
days
of the
style,
divisions as
I
well.
think does not pose a challenge for him whatsoever.
Boom.
He'd probably beg to
Yeah,
differ.
that
And I
trapdoor
really
last
believe
year
that
was
him competing in skill
also
is only gonna
crazy.
contribute to the lock-in for him. He's looking better than ever and could potentially still take first place this year due to his creative approach. He's also the only athlete in men's style competing in multiple divisions and could podium in both. Next Titan is Shea
He's the
Rudolph,
only
who came
style
in third
athlete
place at last
doing
year's
more than
SPL.
style.
In some people's opinion, he got completely robbed in finals. I don't know. I'm not the judge. He is an incredibly
Shea
seasoned
did
and
get
reliable
robbed a
podium
little bit.
contender and took home first place at KOTC.
Hard to even
He's
remember
got
though. Who cares at
absolute
this point? It's been a
bulletproof
year. Let's see who
execution.
gets
His
robbed this year.
Minecraft is on point always, and he's capable of mixing world-class acrobatics at mind-boggling heights, whether that's
yeah,
high
Shea-
or low. Honestly,
whatever
whatever
Shea does
competition
this
that he goes
year,
into, he's just playing musical
I'm-
chairs on the podium, and I believe
I don't
he is
know
a
what he's gonna
guaranteed
do, man.
finalist, pending there aren't
He
any
might have
major
some
upsets
crazy,
this year,
crazy
which there
stuff.
could be. Shea executed, need I remind you, the world's first Con Gainer
Yeah,
to rail, which
that was
was
historic.
actually just a joke
History.
before that. And also he gets the castaway pass for me. Typically, I'm not a huge fan of just walking up to a ledge, hips on and castaway, but he can do it. It's fine. It's cool. Next Titan is Rai Abiang, who made it to the SPL4 finals last year. Some
Yeah,
say he was
Rai
robbed as well.
Rai
He was
also
the
gets
KOTC
robbed.
Venice champion and proved that he
Ooh.
can stand toe-to-toe with Ellis Torhall, which basically not many people could say. He has really been locking in this year with his tricks and has demonstrated
seeing a lot of full and
bulletproof
back outs
twisting
this
technique.
year.
He's got world-class lash
A lot of-
tricks.
I wonder if there's gonna
triple
be any bar
flyaway,
tricks like
and
that.
he has demonstrated plenty of room for growth in his course usage, which could really set him forward this year. No disrespect. He is another potential first place this year. Next Titan, Ed Scott, who was an SPL 4 finalist. This year, he's competing in only one division, despite being a threat
so
for the
Ed's
Triple Crown.
doing
He has spent
just style.
the longest as an absolute top-of-the-line competitor at SPL. He's been here for most of the events.
Yeah, he's been in a million.
He is powerful, precise, with a high acrobatic ability, and also the mentality to be able to reckon with consequence. Potential consequence. He is an absolute powerhouse and a joy to watch, and another contender for first place this year's podium. And that's been going on for like 7 years now, minimum. And somehow he still continues.
Oh, I just realized it's already 6 o'clock,
baby. Now, my hottest take in men's freestyle: a new face to SPL, but his performance at competitions and online make him a Titan for sure. He is the face of the new generation. It's Parker Zebel, who qualified.
Hold up, we got to check if the we're at 37 seconds. Let's go check if the comp's on yet. It is 6 o'clock. It's live, but it's probably, yeah, some starting soon type stuff. Okay, so we're gonna keep going here. Where were we?
Competitions and online make him a Titan for sure. He is the face of the new generation. It's Parker Zebel.
Yeah, Parker's crazy. And it'll be interesting to see him in this comp because he's never been in an SPL.
Is the chosen one. Literally, Bob Reese chose him with an absolute alien level of acrobatic skill and ability to execute double rotations and flips. He is terminally chill, and he is the source of many viral clips on Instagram. Actually, so many so that I miss them because he's literally posting something game-changing or game-changing adjacent.
Yeah, I'd never seen that one.
Every day. I believe Parker has the potential to dethrone Ellis Torhall if he locks in this year, which is kind of crazy considering it's his debut year. He has an absurd ability to absorb tricks that would make my knees explode. Like, his legs are just so freaking powerful, and the way that he lands it is way too chill, and it's probably due to his aerial awareness as well. Now, our last Titan kind of breaks my heart because he's not going to attend. It's Geo Bart, dude, who qualified at the Euros. Would have loved to see what he could have come up with. Fair play, though.
Fair play. Geo's been killing it lately.
If that changes, I would be so happy. I think Geo could do some really crazy stuff. Probably on that purple wall, dive reverse, dive roll, any kind of thing. Now, our on the up category for men's freestyle is looking scary. Our Titans have been known to perform, but tons of upsets could come from anyone in the following category. On the up, we have Wieger Hoekstra. Hopefully I said that right. Who qualified at Project Underground.
I don't know how to say his name, but yeah, he's sick.
Acrobatics.
I've been seeing him do some.
He pulled out.
He pulled out. They're just telling me about everybody that pulled out.
Next on our on the up category, we have Chris Hahn, who qualified at the Euros. Previously, he was kind of like just a spinny, stylish piece with a lot of flavor, but he started adding some double twists and higher level tricks that really put him forward this year.
Yeah, I'm not super familiar with this guy, but I like his. He's got some unique style for sure.
Almost belly flop, and then kind of roll. Next in the on the up category, we have Yuma Nagata, who qualified in Asia. He landed.
I remember seeing this.
Or Rudy or
that was the craziest thing.
Deadly in freestyle.
It's got to get you in. That's got to get you in.
Strong and confident fundamentals with an emphasis on precision and distance.
Yeah, he's precise.
Line creation. Our next competitor also qualified in Asia. It's Masahiro Seki, who has a very similar skill set to Alfred Scott.
Yeah, I've seen this guy before.
Actually, he is a Kong gainer master and an absolute rocket launcher in freestyle competition.
Nice. I feel like I haven't heard about this guy in a long time. He is a podium contender
in national competitions. Next, we have Oliver Zhu, who qualified at the CPL Canadian qualifiers. Unfortunately, he did ankle thing on a double side flip just the other day, but he is still slated to show up. He is one of the fastest growing freestyle athletes I have maybe ever seen.
Hopefully his ankles are feeling okay. Wild got the appeared in chat.
He's got a lot of room for growth, especially in his ability to plyometrically connect his lines. Get on those squats, boy. I am looking forward to seeing him compete and represent Calgary at SPL. Big up, Calgary. And finally, in the on the up category, we have Larry Vivar, who qualified at the USPK.
I'm gonna run an ad, so everybody run away, mute your TV.
He has also shown
do what you gotta do. Give me your Prime subs. Jeff's coming for you.
Some say he has high potential to make the podium this year.
Oh, dude, I love Larry.
How do his AirPods stay in? He has staggering.
I can't wait to see Larry compete.
Combines tricks in next level fashion, such as flip splat to flip type things. He has staggering
I also gotta post my
and twisting ability, but has shown room for
Think
improvement in
that
his
I'm
line creation in
streaming
similar
this
fashion to
watch
Ryra.
party.
Definitely
when
to a
you
lesser
get on
degree.
there.
And now down to our hidden beast category in men's style. Most of the guys in this category haven't heard of them before, so I've yet to form an opinion on them. We have Christopher Martinez, who qualified in Brazil. Next is Guido Laboure, qualified in Brazil. Next hidden beast is Max Knappen, who qualified at Euros. He is nasty with the side flips. Next hidden beast is JJ Jean, who qualified at the USPK Natties. He is an intent parkour beast and steady on the up lately. He's a training partner with Larry
Okay, yeah,
Barr,
he
and
also
has
trains with
incredibly
Larry.
fast
Both of them
rotating
are going to be
power. He
champions.
is a
I
part of
can't
the
wait
next
to see
gen,
them.
But potentially
JJ
could have
and
a few
Larry,
years
dude.
ahead of him still. But could make it to semis this year, maybe even final. And last but not least, we have Ethan Garrett, who qualified at the USPK Natties. He has strong legs and similar specialties to Max Knappen, but also he's nasty on the bars. Well, guys, that was, I think, 120 competitors, give or
That's
take.
crazy.
Thank you for bearing with me on
That
this
was a lot of
incredibly long
people.
list. I know the takes weren't probably that crazy hot. I mostly just wanted to give you guys a list of who the competitors were, where they qualified, and if I did have any additional thoughts on them. This is also going to help me out as a commentator for SPL. So thank you so much for making it all the way through to the end of this video. Big shout out to Harbor Podcast Studios. Shout out my boy Jordan. Make sure to use my FP Insoles discount code DOE10 to get a cheeky little discount. I don't even make money off it. I just like having insoles. You can use my store discount code as well. They are donating some of the proceeds to certain foundations. And there's a Farang discount code that's definitely probably on the way. Also, a big shout out to Origins Parkour for hosting the show. And shout out to you guys. Can't wait to see you guys on stream for this year's SPL. It's going to be a big one. Thanks for watching.
All right, and that's the video. Here's some
Shout out.
hard Nintendo music. All right, so now we can go on to here, and we're in the waiting.
joke.
Oh my God, we're already getting into it, and it's already starting. All right, this sounds kind of quiet too. Let's turn it up a bit. How do I turn the chat off? There we go.
All the way from Japan.
Let's go.
All right, and it's starting, everybody. We're starting with women's. Is this women's speed or women's skill?
We got Miranda Tibling.
I'm not sure.
Legend. Front flip manpower recently.
Massive. Did injure the shoulder a bit, though.
From Brazil.
Oh, yeah. Brazil representing this year.
Also qualified from
Let's see.
Brazil.
Let's get a.
Camilla,
Yes.
you gotta have Camilla Stefanu up for podium again this year.
This is gonna be gnarly.
Louisa Chang.
All right,
Always in the
I've
running
posted.
every single
So the
year.
stream's going out. Share the stream if you want anybody to watch. If you guys want to watch with me while we're checking out this comp this weekend. This is just day one, but a lot of people are gonna get eliminated today, so there's gonna be a lot of cool stuff.
There's Megan McQueen.
We're doing our intros for the first round right now.
Because last year's champion is not present to defend her title.
True. So this year, Megan McQueen coming back
And
to
yeah, I
try
guess-
to take it again.
Is Renee not competing, or is she just not doing this comp? I'm not sure.
As we were saying, they have 6 skill challenges.
I feel like
20 minutes on the course.
Like-
20 minutes on the course.
yeah, I can turn them up a bit.
So all athletes will be competing at once. 1 point. When it's
Challenge 1. Athletes can use
All right, here
any
we go. Here are
Lachey
the skill
technique
challenges.
to cat the highlighted wall.
Not
Lashe cat.
much of a match.
Of course, this part's a little loud.
Following up with an immediate pendulum reset to Lachey precision to the highlighted ledge.
Okay. I like it.
Challenge 2. Athletes must perform a splat back precision to the highlighted ledge.
Okay, that one seems chill too. Some of these might be gimmies. How many challenges are there?
Challenge 3. Athletes perform a 180 cat leap.
The free? What do you have to cat?
Followed
Oh,
by a
oh, okay.
180 stride off the
Stride
highlighted
free.
ledge.
Okay, I was like, that's a gimme. But it gets harder with that stride.
Finally, cat leaping to the highlighted wall.
Okay.
Challenge 4. athletes perform this iconic running precision to a
Iconic.
stick on the highlighted ledge.
Okay, so that's a nice little running pre. But yeah, the stick's gonna make that tough.
Challenge 5. Athletes perform a Kong precision to the highlighted bar.
That one's just gonna get some people, I have a feeling. That's gonna mess with some people.
Challenge
That's
6.
oh, you just have to stick it
Athletes
too.
start with a plyo off the bar.
Okay. Is it upward?
End in a polecat to the
Oh
highlighted
no, okay. Fly out a polecat.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay, I might have missed one. When was
All right, are we
the,
getting started now?
Splat back pre, yeah, they have a Lachey.
We getting started now.
All right, guys, this is the most.
Dude, their
chaotic
commentary is
season.
so
There is
quiet.
So much going on.
And we will try to stick with you through the action throughout the entire thing. 20 minutes going on the clock.
Stick with us through
About
the
to start.
whole
3,
action.
2,
All right,
1,
here we
and
go.
there.
Yeah,
Off.
and now we're going into so many different
See people
cameras.
running every which way.
Oh,
Rich
See, this
Goff
is where
just
I need
not
to be at the
quite
bottom.
able to grab that cat leap.
Should I move my webcam right now?
okay. Looks like Kohana's
Hold
looking
up.
at the splatback pre. She's super dialed, but
Ooh, gets the bounce on that one.
yeah, good data there. So you can
We're
see
down
we've got
here now.
multiple angles going on. We're kind of just commentating on what we have in front of us. Oh, Camilla looks like the most on so far from that.
We got
challenge.
multiple
See
angles, so
Megan
we're
McQueen
just
stepping
gonna
up to
lock
this
ourselves
Lachey
down here
challenge,
for
being
now.
your top left of your screen. Coming up.
Oh!
That big upstart.
Agnes just got the polecat. Let's go, Meg.
Okay, Agnes already got the polecat.
Oh,
Dude,
so
yeah, this
difficult.
is
Gotta get that big
this is
pencil.
always the
Nice.
worst part
Yeah,
of skill
Agnes
is when
just
it's
stole
all
the polecat
just
challenge there.
everything
You
at
can see on the
once.
feed. And now she's looking at the running precision stick.
All right, let me get my
Oh yeah.
This one feels so good to stick, dude.
oh,
nice Eve.
and
Eve's
such
got
in
the
the
slap
right
back.
place.
And you can see in that top middle, we got Miranda and Agnes.
All right,
Miranda Tibbling
I'll just get rid of the
and
chat box for now.
Agnes stepping
We'll just
up.
do that.
Here comes Miranda Tibbling.
Oh,
Oh, overcooks it.
Nearly jumping onto Ad. Oh my god.
And Huang almost just got
Whoa.
taken
Okay, let's see, Megan's
out.
going for that
And
last
we're gonna
shade of
keep that
cat.
splash zone clear in the future,
Turn
probably.
last shade. That's not gonna make it.
Yes, Louisa, you got that.
Luisa's looking at
Oh,
the
good
stride to
prep from
cat.
Agnes. Just a little bit more power.
Yeah, Agnes
Camilla
is
just
not
got
quite
something.
able to get there.
Camilla just took home a challenge there.
Oh man, it's
I think
going.
that's one complete for her.
I'm looking at this plyo polecat right now.
Okay, plyo polecat in the middle bottom. Let's see. Oh, that looks
Just able to
sketchy.
get feet on the bar.
Not like
All
Camilla
right,
to
top
that
left.
prep,
Rachel's
I'll be
going for the
honest. Like
cat. Two
prep.
lachey.
Oh,
And
Miranda.
not quite
so
there.
Close.
Dude, there's just so much
Good
going
for
on right
Louisa.
now.
Louisa Chang
Chang.
moving up the ranks.
Okay, somebody's
We got
doing
Agnes
this.
Sicily setting up for that big iconic running.
Okay,
yet
everybody's
again.
getting the splat back.
Shows.
Splat back's a freebie.
Oh, what a
I
ski!
gotta
by
say,
Agnes.
that one looks like a
Brittany Durant
freebie,
over
everyone.
here. Lachey Cat has the pendulum
Okay.
up.
Oh, that
That-
Oh,
pendulum
that was
strong.
Brittany Durant.
Real
Okay, I
tricky.
didn't.
It's a
They
big
didn't talk
Lachey
about her, but
afterwards.
she's doing this skill as well. Does that count? All right,
Oh,
Megan got the
Meg,
plyo
creative hand
cat.
placement on the polecat.
All right. Actually,
Okay.
really smart going for hands on top instead of just using the vertical pole.
You can do that.
Yeah, it's like you can do that.
Yes.
Let's
Camilla
see.
Stefanu
Rachel's doing last shade
catching the
pre.
cat.
Oh,
Not
nice.
quite. Camilla got the cat, right?
Absolute chaos.
And Huang again getting that splat back pre. Great stick on that
All right,
one.
Brittany's going for the
Louisa's
splat back
got it,
pre.
though. Louisa can do that Kong pre.
Agnes Sicily's coming in.
Oh.
Oh!
We had the
Running
skirt
pre,
over and
almost
almost
stick.
bounced that one back. Able to stay on though.
And you may see that we've got the completions listed here. on
Dude,
the
yeah, it's always so crazy to see in the rapid fire. Before, I think they only had 4 angles, like last year or something, and now they're going up to 6.
So good.
Yeah, Miranda Tibbling there, holding back heavily, but still not cutting it down enough. She has so much power to put in.
So yeah, let's see if Luisa gets this one in the top right. Nope. You gotta stride that cat.
Here comes Louisa with that splat back.
Oh, Luisa's getting the splat back,
Stick
actually.
was not good. Too much foot on
I didn't
there.
know who was who.
See Agnes again.
Okay,
Oh,
Agnes went for the
way too
pre.
much gas.
Yeah, that
Oh, Camilla
sticking,
can
that's gonna
chance
be
that.
hard.
That
People are
Kong
going
pre as
over
well.
each other
We
and
got
stuff.
Megan McQueen, former champ.
Okay, now people are starting to
Coming up
slow
for that
down.
Kong pre,
I wonder how
has to
much
take
time
the
there is in
rail.
all.
Yeah, this has to be the highest consequence challenge out of all of these.
Yeah, very, very nice approach there. You can kind of see the back end of it in that top right cam, but it's a difficult one to see. You can also see it in the bottom middle cam for that Kong free. Miranda Tibbling yet again. Big
Dead
hold
on! That's right!
Okay, Miranda got the running
Great
pre. Hell
stick
yeah, I think
from
she's the
Miranda
first
Tibbling.
one.
Very nice, Miranda. Oh,
Oh, that's right,
Kohana
Cat.
went for a huge stride
Okay,
on
so
that
that's
Cat back
Kohana
challenge.
that's going for that right
And
now.
Cheney for Agnes. 2 completions
Agnes
there.
get the stick?
Both Miranda and Agnes on the running precision.
Okay. Yeah, that running pre is large. Lisa's going for the last shade pre. Nope.
Louisa just a little bit too much pep in her step on that swing.
It's going down.
Stefanu holding the stick.
Ooh,
Verky
does that
saying
count?
No.
No.
Saw maybe a slip of the foot.
On Huang
Ricky's
got
judging
so
the
close.
Kong free.
Travis is not having it as the judge.
Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of people going for that Kong Pri.
All right, Miranda's looking at the polecat. Should not be an issue for her.
I don't blame him. I don't blame him.
Miranda Tibbling is working with that injured shoulder. So
Oh.
she'll have to be careful going for any cats, especially a polecat.
Ooh.
Very
taking it?
well done.
Oh, it's good. Okay,
All
so
right.
the hand placement, we're taking that. That's great.
Yeah,
That's
they're not being
Tibbling.
sticklers on the
Yeah,
polecat.
crossbar is good.
Today is just like the
Oh,
preliminaries,
Camilla!
though.
That's
So it
right!
makes sense that they're
That's
letting a
right!
lot of things be easy.
Camilla's
It's gonna get
looking
harder tomorrow on the next day. They still got
Rachel
2 more
Goff
days of
also getting the
challenges.
slapback free at the same exact time.
It's so brutal, especially if
top
you're
middle, you
competing
can
in
see it
multiple
happen
events. It
in
is a
real time,
lot.
both of them hitting it at the exact
Hey.
same instant.
Oh, okay. Megan's making it to that
Oh.
Kong Pri now. She was a little scared of that distance, but looks like she's committing now.
Does that cat count for Anne? I don't think it does,
Oh,
but that was
Louisa.
crazy. Okay.
Louisa
Slicky
Chang
foot.
does
Hey.
lead on it, slipped off a little bit, but they
Everybody's going for all. They're all warmed up, going for the tough stuff now.
Any swings, because I feel like that's where the shoulder's really going to come into
I
play.
haven't seen her.
See this plyo
We do have
polecat
Rachel
here.
Goff over there, setting up for the Lachey.
Oh,
Come on,
okay.
Rachie.
Somebody's looking at the Kong Pri. Nice. Does that count?
Eve. It's good.
That counts.
Oh,
All
Let's
right.
go, Eve. And here comes Rachel going for the Lachey challenge now.
Catching it, has the pendulum up high. Good kick out.
Oh,
That's got to be on.
I'm like, is
That's
there
good.
even a
All
camera
right.
on that
Camilla and
challenge?
Rachel.
I missed
Camilla
Rachel.
Stefanu both taking
Camilla
those
got the
challenges
pre.
off.
Duo line. And once again, audience, thanks for bearing with us. This is one of the most chaotic rounds to watch.
Extremely chaotic.
Yeah, it's
my eyes are darting
Not
back
the
and
best
forth to find
spectator
somebody to
experience
stick to.
having to watch six
Wheezy's
angles
foot
at once,
placement right
but
on.
luckily tomorrow
Also known as
in
Louisa
skill
Chang.
will not be like that. They'll be taking turns, I think. Hey, nice Megan.
Nice. Meg ticks off another one.
Eve Wright Johnson.
Okay, so we
coming up
got some people
for
with
this
3
plyo
completions
polecat.
so far.
Oh,
Oh,
Eve.
what was that?
Incredible foot placement, but legs didn't quite bend in.
Something
almost
fell
bounced
off
right
her.
Yeah, lost her tape.
Off her thing. It's impossible to watch. Yeah, it is kind of just like,
And Huang over here looking for that big
you know,
cat.
they don't even have numbers on the cameras to be like, look at number
Looks like
6.
maybe
You just are looking all
slipped
around.
down.
Where's Megan on the list of competitors?
Meanwhile, Camilla Stefanu.
She's not even on the list of
gets the Lachey
competitors.
free.
Okay,
But we don't
so
even
now,
know.
the completions
We don't even
are
know.
on the screen here.
I believe that puts Camilla into first with 4 completed.
Wow, and Agnes is killing it as well.
But what up, Vinny? Hope you're having a good Friday. Miss you, bro. Hope you've been doing good. We're gonna get through this chaos
It is
together.
looking tight.
Yeah, Megan McQueen coming in for that swing, hits a decent
So
pendulum,
yeah,
but not
that
quite
that
enough
cat
on
to
it.
turn last
Very
seems like one of the
nice.
harder ones. And the running pre also seems like one that definitely
I got
not everybody's gonna
Louisa
get.
Chang up here looking at that big running pre. One of my favorite to watch.
Oh, Rachel's got that all day.
Imafuku just undershooting.
Oh,
the
okay.
Vital
Megan is on the
athlete.
board now. She's got 2 completions.
Yes,
She's on the
Camilla
right.
is currently tied for first.
Camilla and Rachel are both,
Camilla
yeah, doing the
Stefanu
best.
And Rachel Goff.
Wow. It
See,
is
Megan's
tight.
looking at that last shade in the top left corner. She's getting the last shade, but she has to do it all together. See, that cat back to stride to cat looks... Has anybody even
Yes,
hit
Miranda.
that yet?
That's
Okay,
what I'm talking
splat back.
about.
Splat back looks pretty free.
And Eve.
A lot of
takes the
people are getting that
polecat
polecat as
challenge.
well.
Let's go.
So yeah, I think it's really gonna get decided by this cat 180 to stride cat. Oh, that was that was Anne, right? She just went down, but she's committing for that cat.
Camilla,
And the running prees are going on. This is so everybody can ankle thing.
her 5th challenge, I believe.
So 1 remaining for Camilla now.
Okay, Camilla's towards the end.
She's making her way
Brittany's looking
over
the cat 180
to-
stride.
Oh.
Nope. People are slowing down now. Now we can just watch like one person at a
Trying to figure
time.
out which
We
one
came
her
out
final challenge- I saw her
explosively.
get the Lachey earlier.
All right, let's see. Cat
Oh,
180
nice.
stride, cat close. Good try,
Was
good
that Uma
try.
Gage that just got the Kong Pre?
I believe it was Uma Gage.
Oh, they're still trying the Kong Pre up at the top too.
Rachel Goff coming for
Oh,
the
Rachel's
big
going for the running
pre.
pre.
Ooh,
Nope.
almost dialed it perfect.
It
on
isn't
the first
kind of cool that
attempt.
there's multiple angles.
And yes, that is Uma
Oh.
Gage up there who just got that Kong Pre. Is that true?
Dude, yeah,
In the
that
pocket,
cat
Uma
180
Gage
stride to
right there.
cat seems really
Louisa
tough because
Chang
you have to go
coming
on the
up next for that
corner.
big running pre.
Oh,
Just a
Just
little too much.
overcooked.
that running pre looks tough for everyone. Oh, that was a leg buckley stride. Okay, Brittany's looking at the cat 180 now. That Kong pre and the cat 180 are a lot of the last things here.
Wow.
Camilla did all 6.
That's
Is that what I'm
Camila
hearing?
Stefanu coming through,
All right,
completing
Camila.
all 6 challenges as the
Oh.
first.
Okay, Brittany
competitor
going
to
for the
do so.
stride. Cat, she just got it, right?
Wow. Camilla
Yes.
is
All right.
looking like a
Brittany's doing really. She's up to
killer this
3 at
year.
least now.
Like, I know she was looking dialed going into the competition, but she is performing.
Yeah, we were
Nice.
talking
Did she
about
just get it
who-
too?
Who we would put our money
Oh,
on
does
for
that not
first.
count?
And
was crazy.
there were a couple strong names in there, but
All right, we got the running
every
prees
single
up at the
person had
top.
Camila Stefanu in their list.
Yeah. Let's go, Eve. Ah.
That is kind of sketchy having people
Really
do the
tricky
cat 180
fat back
right where you're
challenge
trying to
over
run
there,
a
and
pre
a
off
lot
of.
people struggle to get a good stride.
Good pendulum for Megan McQueen.
Oh, I
It's
think
good!
Megan just got the lashé.
All right, Megan McQueen moving her
And
way
Miranda
up.
just got the Kong pre,
Miranda
so
Sibling.
people are getting higher up towards the
Taking
4s
off
and
that Kong
5s.
Pre challenge.
I believe that is her 4th challenge completed. Rachel
I
Goff.
think
Oh,
we'll, okay,
beautiful
Rachel got a
stick.
great
Come
stick there.
on.
Nice.
Squatty
So Rachel's
potty.
at 5 now, right?
It's a party.
So then it's going to go to who gets all 5 the fastest.
Okay. Kohana takes that stick. Bricky took some time to think about that one. Woo.
Hey.
Ah.
Man, I love just
So
watching people
close
do that
for
running
Uma
pre
Gage.
over and over. I could watch that all day.
And here comes Louisa.
Oh,
Yes!
Chang gets
Nice.
the stick.
Beautiful.
Moving right on over.
yeah, they just need to
the
make
next
a
challenge on that
spectator
Lachey.
running precision stick competition and just make it further
Oh,
in
big
front of the
steps
crowd.
for
Oh,
Brittany.
Brittany's
Oh.
looking at that pre, but
Bit of a
she went for the
slidey
crane.
from Brittany Durant.
It's funny how they
Alternative
put that
crane
slant
tackle.
wall there to
Honestly,
like kind of
ended up very
save
safe.
people's bails, because without that there, craning that would have been so much worse. All right, Megan's at the top looking at the running pre. It's a big one. Wondering how
Louisa
that's
Chang
gonna
looking
feel
at that
on her
last shake challenge
ankle.
again.
Ooh, okay, she
Unable to get the
she
height
did not get the
needed
power.
off of that pendulum.
okay.
And here's Anne. Oh.
Dude, that would kill my
Tricky,
legs doing
tricky
that
angle on
cat
that
180 to
cat back
stride over and over.
Oh.
People gonna be sore
Gage has
tomorrow.
what it takes to get that purple precision.
Purple precision.
Agnes Sicily setting up for that concrete to the
Precision.
rail. Very high off the ground. Very scary. Has to stick it. Not just because
Oh.
overshoot would suck, but because it won't
Okay,
count.
Miranda's
Whoa!
looking at the cat 180 stride
right.
now.
So Brittany's found the over now and the under. Can she
I
get
wish
it
there was a
right in
timer.
between?
I would imagine they have 10 to 15 minutes. Maybe 10.
And here comes Eve Ride Johnson for the purple precision.
Hey, oh, that doesn't
Haven't
count
seen
though.
her attempt this one yet.
Getting that one swing lashé pre seems tough from that strange
go.
cat 180 thing.
Oh, yeah.
Plowing out.
Oh.
Tons of power. Gotta dial that back, which can be the hardest part. Knowing
True.
you can make it and having to pull that power back, not an easy thing to do.
Yep, I think that's supposed to be a pui, not a puyo.
So, all right, we found out what Josh Joey's commentary style is going to be like. It's gonna have those.
Oh, Megan.
Megan overshooting it by a mile as well.
Oh, my
Looking
goodness.
confident coming back up, though.
And that last attempt, it didn't look like she had the power to make it there, but overpowering it this
Yeah,
time.
way overshooting on that one.
Must have been mental.
Okay, we got somebody going for the last shay. Last shay cat turn. Nope.
And here comes Miranda Tibbling with that catback stride.
Oh,
Struggling to get that
she
stride
just looked like she
correctly.
almost ankle
I
thinged on
think
that stride,
shoulder's
dude.
probably bugging on the TAC 180s.
Oh, did Louisa rip?
Louisa, oh, this is just. Oh,
okay,
there's a
Uma
stuck three.
Gage.
That
It's
was
getting
a
tough. I don't know how many
picture
people are gonna get
perfect
5
stick from
now.
Uma Gage.
Or 6, I
Lovely.
guess, is the total. Louisa's on 5.
Brittany Durant coming up next. Can she get the back-to-back stick?
Megan's
Ah.
on 4, apparently.
Has to
Apparently.
let those heels drop underneath that ledge.
Eve Wright Johnson up next.
Oh!
Woo, catches the crane.
And that was Romina Roldan just slipping off of that polecat challenge. Here
Yeah.
comes Agnes Cecily with
On
that
3,
concrete.
that is not gonna do it.
Splitting her feet across those bars. That is a
Oh.
deadly drop.
Dude, Anne's just gone crazy on this one challenge. She's gone for this one so many
go
times.
Megan
Megan
McQueen.
Megan's going for
Ah.
the pre. Nice try. That's going to be hard to absorb if she just had an ankle injury. Just having that absorption muscle.
Kohana
is-
just sending those
you got to keep
timers.
that fresh. You got to make sure you're
Polecat,
taking lots of
very
drops and
scary.
absorbing a lot.
Hana
Ooh,
Imafuku
okay.
and Romina Roldan both been kind of battling with this plyo polecat.
It's getting rough.
Can see
It's getting
Romina
tough
Roldan
out
up
here.
now. She's getting that
I just hope
balance.
nobody
Last
gets
one was
hurt.
Great. Got everything on there, but wasn't able
Going-
to stay on the bar.
Getting all tired.
That must be
Nice.
it. Let's go.
Okay,
That's gotta
nice
be it.
polecat.
And
Brittany
Brittany
Durant got the,
Durant,
the running 3.
posy
Nice.
stick.
So far we have Camilla Stefanu and Rachel Goff with 6 challenges
Mhm.
complete.
And does that count? Please say it counts. No? Oh my God. Why didn't that one
And
count?
Louisa Chang over there with the only competitor with 5 challenges complete. She may have ripped already, but still going up for the Lachey challenge.
Yeah, let's check those bars.
It's all about the pendulum power.
what
here.
a stick, Eve Wright
Nice stick.
Johnson!
Man,
Come on!
Lisa
as
is
we're
still not
talking
getting that
about
last
Louisa
shave.
Chang, Eve Wright Johnson just comes in
Eve Wright
and
Johnson
steals
with
the
5.
show.
Okay,
and
so we
that
got
will tie her up
3
with
5s, 2
Louisa Chang.
6s.
Yes, Miranda! Oh,
Man, you can see with
Megan's
Miranda.
going for
Oh!
that
Another
running 3. That
stick!
counts, right? All right, Megan's up 1.
Megan McQueen,
Megan
baby!
McQueen again. Every time I want to talk about a different challenge, I just see somebody fly in and stick this running free.
Hey, maybe that's the key. We just start talking about a different challenge, and then someone else gets the purple. Oh!
I'll
Agnes.
go right back to it. I was
Is
going to
it-
say
that
Miranda Tibbling has
that
been
cat 180
battling
stride seems
on
so
the,
hard. I don't know if I
180
saw
against
anybody
the
do
cat,
it.
and that is all
But I
so
guess
heavy on
Camilla,
that injured
Rachel
shoulder.
both
Yeah.
did.
This has got to be
Oh!
a record high number
Dude,
of completions.
And
in
it's just
prelims.
going
Everyone's
crazy
looking
on that
quite
thing.
strong.
Yeah, I think these are like extremely solid challenges.
Yeah, these are all good challenges. At first, I thought they'd be too
You can
easy,
really start
but
to see the specialization
most of these
of
have
some
really
the
good,
competitors versus where some weak points are.
like
Yeah,
they all have a
maybe,
good little
for Kohana,
concept
the
to them.
Polecat might not be a skill that she's practiced before.
That's what it's looking like because the plyo looks clean,
Mhm.
the distance is there, but getting feet on the bar is a real mental battle.
Yeah, I think if you do plan on competing in women's skill, polecats are a must. I think they make an appearance at least once a year or per event.
I shinned myself on a polecat a couple months ago. That was fun.
Was that 2 minutes remaining?
Everybody loves a good
I believe
polecat.
2 minutes remaining, and with that
All right,
countdown, Miranda
somebody's
Tibbling
looking at
does
the
get
last
that final
shade.
cat lead.
Oh,
Oh, Miranda got the cat. So Miranda's
Louisa just
at 6
working with
points. No, she's
What's
at
her
5
hands are
probably.
just Shot.
Man, we have a real battle right now. We have 4 competitors. Eve Wright
My
Johnson,
bottom right camera is
Louisa
so
Chang,
laggy too. I
Megan
don't know why
McQueen,
just
and
that
Uma
one.
Gage, all sitting
guess it's
on
'cause it's a
5
handy
challenges
cam.
completed.
Okay, looking at this last shade cat.
Here's Eve Wright Johnson looking at that last shade of pendulum.
No.
Really tough to, you got to get your feet on either side of that pillar and then not slip at the same time.
Yeah, that does seem
Oh, Imafuku making
Weird.
it all the way to the pole cat. One leg just slipping out.
Okay, Megan's looking at the
Now,
cat
Lamina
180
rolled it,
stride cat now.
And Emily Nadia also looking at the Kong
It looks
Precision.
cramped
Kind
for
of leaving
her.
the scariest challenge for last.
Anne's looking at the polecat.
Oh,
Oh my god, she
and
slammed.
slipping
Damn.
out on the pole cat.
That
could
sucks.
potentially
That
catch a knee.
sucks. Missing out, like sliding out on a polecat. All right, we're cleaning up the scraps
Megan
at this
McQueen
point,
going for
chat.
that stride to cat.
Megan
It's
got the stride
good!
cat. Nice.
And I believe that's 6 challenges complete for Megan McQueen.
That is our
Hey,
third
all right.
competitor to finish all
So Megan,
6.
Camilla, and Rachel all up in the top 3 right now. But yeah, Camilla was the
And
fastest and
Agnes
Rachel was
Cecily now
second.
looking at the
And Megan will
pendulum
be
to
coming in
Lachey.
third. Will
Emily and Nadia
Eve
just
get
sending it
another?
at the running
Or
free.
Louisa get another? Or
Not quite
Miranda
with
get
the power to
another?
make it on top, though.
This one, Louisa.
Okay, let's see. Louisa's
Staying
going
up
for
on the stage.
Lachey.
Gets the
Turn
pendulum.
Lachey.
Kick
Get
out.
it. Oh, she was a little
She
off.
keeps kicking out with her legs far too much to the left, and I think that I don't know, she needs an extra swing. Oh,
Eve going
chaos,
for
chaos.
it.
Johnson,
Not enough
not
power.
big enough pendulum. Brittany Durant.
oh,
The
Okay.
Brittany
buzzer
Durant with
beater.
the
Brittany all
buzzer
done?
beater. Come on.
I don't know if Brittany had
Wow.
4 or 5, but she just got another one.
Last second
All right, so
catch
that was
on
that.
Pole cat from Brittany Durant.
That's the first round of skill.
So does that
We're done
knock
here,
Agnes
chat.
Cecily out?
Women's skill. Yeah, I don't know who gets cut off and who gets in.
Wow.
We are going to tabulate all the scores, make sure everything is correct, make
Yes.
sure all final buzzer beaters are in. But what I am seeing is Uma Gage potentially just popped into top 8, but we're seeing the competitors on our screen. That might not be the exact scores that we have, so we're going to have to wait to get final confirmation before making any judgments, other than we do know those who completed all 6 are guaranteed in.
So Rachel,
All right.
Camilla,
Megan McQueen.
Rachel, Camilla, Megan, they're all in for sure.
wow. And the paramedics showed up, and they're looking concerned and slightly amused.
Yes, exactly. So I'll ask you guys, like, biggest surprise. That was just a personal note.
And for the record, they are without a job currently.
Yeah, no injuries so far. Couple
All
small
right, I'm gonna go to the
bangs
bathroom
there,
real quick.
but
BRB.
Things looked very, very safe and controlled. A very solid challenge for every one of our competitors so far. I think that was quite well put together here at the arena.
It's such a mosh pit. The traffic control is so important. And also tough to craft these challenges in a way that they're not all crisscrossing and getting in each other's way. So big up to our setters.
Right now, you see everybody kind of out on the course, wiping things down, making sure it gets ready for what's next, which is the men's skills prelims.
Wipe it down, boys. I don't want to see a single chalk nothing on there.
All right, we're back.
Man, that was 20 minutes.
That felt like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
That was a
went fast.
20-minute time? I definitely thought it was only 10 or
I
15.
almost got my
That's
bearings about me.
a good amount
by
of
the time in
time.
the morning.
Yes. Yeah. Like, all right, I think I found my flow.
Okay, so we're having a break now, and then they're setting up the men's field challenges, I would assume.
Those of you watching live on stream, how we doing? How we looking?
Hey, what's up, chat?
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I saw you guys roasting me, so I stepped out. Wow. 537 of you in the chat today. Thank you so much, every single one of you, for showing up to support grassroots parkour.
This
where
is
the heart of the
grassroots. It's
community
as
is at.
grassroots as it gets. But yeah, I've been
It's
watching
almost
this
hard to call
comp
it
forever,
grassroots at
dude.
this point. It is
What?
so established. SPL 5 out here. It is the World Championships. There's not a single person in the sport that doesn't view this as the top.
I don't think
of the
Joey knows
top
what
for
grassroots
competitive
means.
athlete.
Yeah. This is our FIFA. This is our Super Bowl.
This is it.
This is our SPL, baby. 5th edition.
It's always interesting to see how it develops and what's going to go on this year and the meta and everything else. A wild Iggly buff has appeared in chat! Exclamation mark Pokecatch if you want to
what's
catch.
good, Grant?
But yeah, I think we're just chilling right now, waiting for them to set up
Grant in the chat.
Wild
What's up, man?
Hollingsworth.
Grant,
He's out
yo.
there.
Oh,
You can't catch a Wild Hollingsworth with an Ultra Ball, though.
what's
You
good,
need a
Z?
Master Ball.
Yeah, chat. If you're around, say what's up. We're looking at the chat right now.
I haven't been looking at
Done
this
looking at
chat.
our
What's going on in
Sweet
this
hot
chat?
eye candy.
I don't even know how to open the
wipers
chat
on the
up.
course.
How do I do that? Oh, there we go. Okay.
I don't know. I see Alex up there. He's
All
really
right,
eyeing this
that's-
thing up. He's
that's
trying
a
to figure out
chat,
the
all
best
right.
possible way to wipe this thing down.
Parkour
I think
parkour
it was too
chat.
much of a challenge. He's walking away.
Yeah, he's consulting with
Yeah,
the
he's done with
officials
it.
now.
Those paramedics are looking a little stressed. I can see him over there. That would be an interesting job being a
And
paramedic
guys,
at like a
it is
comp.
hot in here.
Oh,
it's
no.
only gonna get hotter.
Why would it get hotter? Isn't it going to be nighttime soon?
Looks like the wipe downs have
I saw it
concluded,
was like
so the
around
men's
80
skill
degrees kind of up in
competitors are coming out
Vancouver,
onto
which
the
is
field
better
to
than it
get
was
warmed
here.
up.
It was
They're not
90 here
allowed
today,
to
so
do any of
but
the
it is very
challenges. They can
humid.
look at
So
them,
I'd
they
imagine
can
that gym
prep,
is
they can warm up on
pretty sweaty
other
and
things,
toasty.
but they're not allowed to touch any of the
Okay, and yeah, Tim
actual
Champion
challenges.
is definitely doing skill. He's
And that's
He's
classic
looking at some
parkour
lashés back
mentality,
there.
Trying to find a scale replica with similar features to the challenges that you will be overcoming.
oh
later
my
on.
god, that lashé turn
Really
is
good way to
so
get your
gorgeous.
My goodness.
He's
I
got
don't
so
know if you
much
saw
power.
Tim Champion fly above the bars there.
Oh my god, Tim.
There's Ari in the front too.
My man was like 6 feet above the bar. What's happening?
My god.
Yeah, this is gonna be tight. This is gonna be tight. I wonder how long they
Tim
get to
trolls
warm
me
up.
every year too. He tells me, he's like, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna compete this year. I'm like, you're a liar. You're a liar.
Yeah.
And then he shows up and competes and performs well.
I was talking to him, and like apparently this year, you know, he does have some injuries that are nagging him, some things that are going on. But in
He's
the
trying to
back of
show
his head, he
replays
kinda
here.
always knew he was going to compete.
This video is
and
not
barring
working
an
too
injury
well.
issues.
Damn, I think my muscles got too big. that's my Tim impression.
We do got some replays coming in here. They're a little bit offset for us, so we might be
I'm
commenting.
gonna turn that music way down, but yeah, they're trying to do replays, but it looks like it's quite glitchy. True grassroots technical difficulties here. Black screen. What's the optimal footwear for this kind of thing? You're gonna hear a lot of different answers from a lot of people, but a big thing is grip. Grip's really important, and then something that is just a good running shoe type footwear, something that adheres to your foot, fits on there nice, isn't gonna fly off, and yeah, is flexible as well. You want a shoe that that'll flex and bend around on your foot, so you're not wearing bricks on your feet. But yeah, you can use. I mean, some people do parkour barefoot, so you can use just about any shoe. But yeah, there are some better and worse shoes. You want them usually light, grippy, flexible, and durable. But yeah, you can see a lot of these guys are wearing kind of running type shoes. Like it Strikes, Adidas, some Vans get out there sometimes for impact. It depends on what kind of part of the comp you're doing too. You'll see a lot of style comp people wear cushier, like more impact heavy resistant shoes, whereas some people in speed and skill might wear something a little more thin, grippy, flexible. But it depends on
Now you might be thinking,
who you are.
Where's Kevin Franzen? But he has pulled out of skill to just focus on style.
Okay, Kevin
Fair
Franzen
enough.
pulled out of skills. So yeah, I thought it was crazy to be.
Said he wasn't
Anybody
really feeling
doing
like
multiple
himself,
events is
which
crazy.
What he wants to do is show up and do him. And he's not really feeling like he can do that in style this year. So I think putting an extra focus on that is what he wants to attempt by pulling out a skill.
Interesting.
And that's what we know him for, his expression, his creative artistry.
Yeah, it is. Just seeing how
Oh my God,
Kevin
Bananas.
and Ellis and Rai, so
Ben
many people are going to
Laguezo
follow up what they've been doing the
is-
last couple of years. It's good. It's going to be crazy. It's just
Everyone
like,
knows him
where do
at
you
this
go from
point.
here?
He hasn't quite taken that podium like he's wanted to for the last couple of years. Just some small mess ups in speed. He is giving it a shot in skill this year as well.
Oh, boys is warming up the rail kongs, one of my least favorite type of kongs to do.
Yeah, we got a big rail Kong to rail pre with some not so comfortable consequences in these.
Spoiler.
Not so comfortable consequences.
Wow, really, really controlled Lachey over there.
Or like Brandon Hooper with the join or die fit. He looks like he's pivoting to style. Some stylish clothing. There any gears restriction? Is hand chalk allowed, or would that even help? Yes, hand chalk is
Pedro
allowed.
Bessa?
Pedro Bessa.
Restrictions, not that I can think of. As
Bessa
long as you're following the rules, you can wear basically
And
any
actually,
shoes you want,
good little tool-
any
tool for
clothes
us
you
is,
want.
a lot of the competitors have
Yeah,
numbers on
there's not
their
really any rules
pants. That will
against
help us
stuff
know
like
who's-
that.
I think it helps
Um,
the cameras, I guess.
Hand chalk, however,
That
yeah,
makes a lot
for
of sense,
bars,
yeah. If
people
I
love
had
having
eyes,
chalk for
it would
bars.
help me
Chalk
too.
is super nice for grabbing and gripping and stuff with your hands when your hands
And
get
that's
sweaty.
one of the things. Like,
So
there are
yeah, chalk is
so
totally
many,
fair
like,
game.
top-level
Hardest thing
skill
is that you can
competitors
usually
here
only chalk
that
up like at the start
I
of
have
your
not been
speed run.
following very closely. They kind of just came out
With
and are
style,
like, hey,
you
by
can
the way,
chalk
I'm
in
one
the
of
middle.
best.
Nobody's gonna
And,
dock you for chalking.
I'm starting to
And
learn
then
who everybody is
in
now.
skill, you
Yeah.
can just chalk
Well, I
up
mean, when I was
before
doing
every
my
challenge
research
if you
for the
want.
SPL,
So yeah, you got to be
pre-show,
strategic
what
with
I
your
did notice was that
chalking.
men's skill has an incredibly
But yeah, we're definitely going to be
loaded
seeing some
category of
chalk
athletes
use
who
here.
are hungry and viable to make
People
it
will
to
definitely,
finals this
every
year.
time they're on
Well,
the
this
bars
event
and stuff,
is one
we'll
that is,
probably
like,
be chalking
so
up.
true
And then the
to
bars are just
sport
going to get
that
covered
we
in chalk
actually
too.
Practice, which is find a really hard challenge, work it until you get it. And I think because it translates so well to the exact practice that we do when we go out and train, it's a perfect place for up-and-comers to just put their focus.
Yeah, and then it only gets harder day over day.
Yeah, then you end up with just a stacked event.
Yeah, no,
imagine having
it's going to
such a
be
savage training
wild to
session,
see
you only
everybody
5
get
attempts
let
to get 3
loose.
challenges done. That's finals.
Yeah, only having a few attempts to get a challenge done is always such a pressure.
And we got Flip Like Z in the chat dropping beans for Boston. Yeah, no Ed Scott in skill. Ed is only
So
competing
yeah,
in style
a
this
few
year.
people that would
He's
normally
running
do
a
skill
10K right now.
Yes.
and speed, or like
Yeah, he's actually running a
skill
10K
and
with,
style.
strike movement.
They're just doing
runners.
style, or not doing skill this time, which yeah, it's just crazy that anybody does multiple events. That blows my mind in this day and age, man. I know you wouldn't catch me diversifying my portfolio like that.
Yeah, who you guys think's got the biggest muscles out of skill, huh?
It's a great question. A
Team
lot of them
champion.
right now.
Team champion.
But the obvious answer is Tim.
Yeah, I'm like, he actually is like the henchest. He's a big man. He's tall.
Boy.
Looks like we're slowly clearing the course of competitors, giving it that final wipe down.
Okay, we're getting there.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Competitors have cleared the course now. Wipe downs are happening. That means soon we will be taking a peek at these challenges and introducing our athletes.
Buckle in, everyone. This is going to be a show.
Yeah, that's gonna be tight. Men's skill is always just a dope one to watch, and yeah, to see who can get the first, like, knock all the challenges out in one go, the fastest or whatever.
That's challenge. And just getting our final wipes in.
Are we gonna get an
bring in the
explainer,
big
fancy
burly
explainer
boys.
video?
And some of them even short. Some of them are short.
And just a
I
reminder
guess
for those of us
maybe now's a
tuning
good
in
ad time,
right
everybody.
now,
I'm gonna run an
we are
ad.
getting into the
If you got
men's
Amazon Prime
skill
subs, we'll
prelims.
save you from
This is
ads.
gonna look
We
like
take those.
6
We love those.
challenges
Otherwise,
across the
Jeff's
board.
gonna come
All
for you. Mute your
athletes on the
TV,
field
get a
have
drink,
to
go to the
attempt those
bathroom.
6 challenges, but you only got 20 minutes to finish them.
That's something.
I am having a blast reading this.
Oh, I just
chat.
realized that somebody painted like the Dame Duloc back there, and that's IMAX too. They got like a mural of IMAX and the Dame Duloc in the background. That's new.
You
That's
likey?
new.
And if anyone was wondering, my current hot dog counter is 0.
I could go for some
That's gonna
hot dogs
change
right
soon,
now,
though.
man.
Bring them on. Bring on the dogs.
Once we get our panel down there taking over some of this, it's hot dog time. Just now hearing men's skill is about to start.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now.
Oh, somebody bringing the
Oh,
hot
good
dogs
reminder
to
for
him?
everyone. Drink a little bit of water.
Nope. No, that's for the homies. That guy's got his hot dogs for
Now,
himself.
obviously, I'm going to be keeping my eyes on Brandon Hooper, our reigning champion. Tim Champion coming in second last year, and Kevin Franzen, who dropped out, will not be here. That makes me very sad. But I will say,
Speak of the devil.
oh, there he is.
There it is.
Best seat in the house. Also, Ed not running a 10K, actually sitting on top of the rock wall.
And he will need a ladder to get down.
Those risers are crazy. They got some cool risers in the back now.
Boy, chat's getting spicy.
Ooh.
Someone said Brandon Hooper. I think
don't
if
get
you don't
it.
know, you're about to know.
True. He is going for the three-peat this year. He's won the last 2 years in a row, and he's going for the three-peat.
Yeah, interesting seeing Verky at this comp.
3
I don't
years
think
ago, we
he's
didn't
ever
think that
come
was
out.
possible
He's
because Tim Champion was trying to
like
make us
judging.
run 10. And now Brandon Hooper taking that over, holding it down, and trying to go for that three-peat.
Yeah, Brandon Hooper's got a big target painted on him. You may see other competitors blocking him as he sets up for challenges.
Yeah, Brandon Hooper and Tim
We have
are
yet to
going to
see
go
combat
crazy
break out
during
in
this skill
but this
comp.
could be the year.
So yeah, it's going to be just the race to completion is going to be awesome to see who gets there first.
Josh, I know you did your rundown.
Yep.
Who do you got as the biggest up-and-comers to watch out for?
Biggest up-and-comers to watch out for, Ramon.
Yeah.
Ramon Lamartine
Yeah, he's
is
going to be a
looking
beast.
deadly.
And he's
this
been
year.
here in years past and looked on.
Mm-hmm.
So he could definitely break into that top 3, no problem.
Taya Van Oeveren is looking deadly as
I feel
well.
like Ramon's
this
one of the
year.
biggest
And also, he's
breakouts
been
in
training
quite a while.
Really hard around SPL this year. Him and Seba have been doing bits around Vancouver. We even have a spot. We didn't have a name for it before, and now it's just called Seba Spot. That's how hard the boys have been going.
Take a spot that isn't a spot because nobody can do anything there.
Yeah.
And then start doing stuff there.
And I did see a little bit of disrespect from Travis Verky in the chat. I wish he would cut that out. Just kidding. He's right in front of me. I can handle it. You love it? I'm waffling? I'm pancaking right now. I'm French toasting. Breakfast food.
Hey, what up, Corey? We're just chilling. We're waiting for
I was gonna
men's
talk about
skill
Gio
to start.
Lessard
Hope you're having a
coming through
good
and actually
Friday
did
evening.
edge out Brandon Hooper in the USPK finals to qualify.
He was looking better than Brandon there,
Yeah,
but there's been a little bit of time in between.
this is true. And it's a big stage. It's the biggest stage.
Also, Mateus Gabriel was able to stand toe-to-toe with the European legends at the Euros.
Oh,
he was
yeah.
looking good. Mark Chastanet.
Did they show the men's challenges yet? They have not.
Has some amazing
I
swings
think they're
and has
just about
no
to.
issue with
They
running
might
precision
they might
sticks.
show it and get right into it. Wild C dot has appeared in chat.
Joel
Exclamation mark
Vicey
poke a catch if you want to
looking
catch
very,
it.
very dialed this year. Up, and here we go.
Yeah, we're about to
Alright,
get thrown
we
to
are
the
gonna
6
start bringing
cameras
our
of
athletes
doom
out and introducing them.
after they show the challenges. Then we gotta have 6 eyes and go chameleon mode. I'll try and keep you guys on track though.
Big tension.
So are they gonna show the explainer video? What's going on here? Oh, they're walking them out. They're showing the athletes. We got Don Terry in front, Benatti, Brandon Hooper,
And here
Ari
they come.
Dolfer.
Got
I don't know that guy's name. Joel Vossi. I don't know that guy's name. I don't know that guy's name. I should know that guy's
My
name.
goodness.
Oh, there's so many, dude. That's a lot of
The
dudes.
beating heart and biceps of parkour.
That's a lot of dudes.
Ari Dolfer coming up.
There's Ari.
Kenta Suboi from
Okay,
Asia.
Kenta Sugoi, is that his name?
General.
Kenta Suboi.
Joel Vicey.
Joel
Martek
Vicey.
Snyder.
Okay. Maciek Snyder. That's a weird one.
Mark Chastine, my boy.
Oh, yeah.
Mark
Wearing his hat.
Chastine.
Mateus Gabriel.
Mateus is a beast.
Massive jumps.
Mateus Gabriel. Who's this guy?
Yeah, Taya.
We were just talking about
Taya.
Groven.
Taya.
Dark horse. Pedro Bessa.
Pedro
qualified in
Bessa.
Brazil.
Okay. Xander, and this other guy got
Let's go,
skipped.
Xander Levitt.
Awkward. Ramon over here.
Ramon Lamartine.
And Tim
Tim
Champion.
Champion.
What happened to the guy that got skipped, man?
The
Get him
Spartan.
back in here.
Look at him.
And Brandon Hooper, who he won. Did he win last year? Yeah, he won last year over Tim, even though Tim's won like 5
Brandon
times.
Hooper, defending world champion, back to back, going for the three-peat.
What happened to the guy that got skipped, dude? He's like, nobody's gonna say my name? Ooh, shafted.
I think they.
Challenge 1. Athletes start on the
Here we
first
go.
bar using any technique to perform a lache 90 to the highlighted bar.
Does not need to be this loud.
Immediately followed by a lache precision to the highlighted ledge.
Okay, so similar to the women's skill, it's kind of a lache turn, lache. That was
Challenge
just
2.
straight turn though.
Athletes start with any approach to attack back precision to the highlighted ledge.
Okay. Do you have to do it off of both feet? That's my
They
question.
then must
'Cause that's
plyo
some new tech.
anywhere to this cat leap on the wall.
Plyo cat. That's got to be it, right? Or is there a cat 180 to the rail?
Immediately followed by a 180 precision to the
Oh,
highlighted bar.
yeah, okay, it's to the rail. Doesn't look like Daryl's
Challenge
going to
3.
the rail there.
Athletes start with a 180 up,
Alright.
immediately jumping to the highlighted slant wall. Then immediately performing a splat back
What the? This is
precision
a
to the
bouncy
highlighted
challenge, okay. These are kind of interesting.
bar. Challenge 4. Athletes start again with any technique from the rail to a lache precision to the highlighted ledge.
Is it a fat last shape free? Oh, there's got to be more.
Immediately followed by a tack back precision to the
That's
highlighted
messed
wall.
up. That's messed up. I like that though. That one's gross. That one's gross.
Challenge 5. Athletes must perform a massive Kong precision.
That is
to
a
the
massive
highlighted
Kong
rail.
precision. And then what? You stick it?
Challenge 6.
You're at dinner but
perform
lurking.
a
Anything
tack
cool happen?
off
Yeah, the
kicker,
women's skill
attack
already went
off
on. It
the
was pretty
wall,
tight
and
so
must
far, but
precision the
it's really
highlighted rail.
just getting started. I hope you enjoy your dinner. I think tomorrow is going to be more exciting, but it's still going to be cool to see who gets in and who gets eliminated and stuff today. This is the guy that didn't get announced. Is he
All
going
right,
first?
those were our challenges. You can see they are massive, techy, scary. They got a little of everything.
And there on camera is Kevin Gabriel,
Okay, Kevin,
That's our
he didn't get
boy.
announced.
not to be underestimated.
But yeah, they're going to open it up to everybody going at once, so it's about to get crazy.
Oh my goodness, here we
All
go.
right, it looks like top right, somebody's going for the 180, all right.
Oh,
Is that
Ben's
Benatti?
making that look
Yeah,
way
people are
too
just going
easy.
everywhere.
I got my
Brandon
eyes
Hooper's going for the
everywhere
Cat
right
180
now.
to rail, almost got it.
No one I saw flashed anything.
All right, so
but they
nobody
had
came out the gate
very
hot,
solid
but they
attempts.
tried. They tried.
Ramon's looking at that Kong precision. Oh, it's
Don's
nasty too
looking
because
at the
it's slightly
challenge.
askew.
Okay.
Whee.
Ooh, that
Got
last shade to
Gabriel up
last
there going for the
shade.
pin.
Somebody
Go
just hit it.
Matty.
Nice.
All right, Mark's looking good. That's one complete.
Okay, Mark's
Mark
first
Chastain
challenge
first one on the
done.
board.
Yeah, Mark.
Joel's looking at this Cat 180 in the top right. Not
Here
quite.
goes Xander.
Top left, Xander's looking at the last
Big
shade.
lâché.
Xander.
Oh,
Oh, he
a
didn't
little
stick it.
dirty.
Xander's
Almost
definitely
too
going
much
back
power
for
on
that
that
one.
one.
Somebody else is going for that last shade 90. That's not going to make it.
Now, Taya's got a big swing, but getting the timing out of that 90-degree turn is going to be very difficult.
Oof.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Nazi
dude, that one on the
Bevoizo
top
has now
right, that's the
bounced back
challenge. When
twice
everybody
and
gets that
bounced
one, that one's
over
going to be
on it.
crazy. Now we're
Wish
watching the
had an
bottom
overshoot
right.
from Ramon
Getting this
Lambertine.
180 to bounce.
Oh, Mark's got that for
What's
sure.
up? Brandon's looking at it again. Oh, Brandon got
Oh,
it. Does that
Brandon
count?
Hooper.
All right. That doesn't count?
Hooper just flashed the
Oh.
Lachey pre 180 pre.
Wait.
Oh, my goodness.
as
Did that or did
Gio
that
got
not count?
denied on his.
Oh,
I guess it did.
Benatti with the stick.
Hey.
Lavuezo hitting that
Dude, there's too
stick
much
on his
going on right
fourth
now.
attempt.
And here comes Big Tim.
Okay, Tim's doing the last shade. He's going to
Huge
hit
Lachey
that.
can
That's
control the
crazy.
stick.
Oh,
Looked like he was just leaning
Overshot
just a
it.
hair to the right on that.
but his foot
Joel
placement
on
is
the
looking
top
sticky.
right. Looking at this
Watching
Cat
Ari
180.
Gopher on that
So
top
you're,
left
are you
screen,
supposed to
going
go for the
Lachey pre.
rail? That
Not
one
quite
confuses
getting
me. I
there.
think you are.
Brandon Hooper squaring up with the Kong precision. Kenta Suboy going for that
And,
180 now.
oh, he's looking at the 180 to the actual
Oh,
rail.
just
Ooh,
bouncing.
nice.
Keep my eyes here,
Oh.
top middle on Brandon Hooper.
Okay, somebody's going for that last shade in
Getting ready.
top
It's a big
left.
Kong. There's a lot of heads in the way too. Just clearing
That's a
the space right
stick.
now.
Nice.
Oh,
Brandon Hooper, big send.
Gio
Oh.
Lazard just scooped up that 180 challenge.
Okay, Gio got the 180. Nice job, Gio.
Is
Gio
that
and
two
Brandon.
complete for Gio now?
Ramon's looking at the big Kong Pre in the center top.
Oh man.
That rail cage is taking a beating.
Tim's flying. He
and
got the
Tim
last shade.
Champion snatching that last shade challenge.
He was looking dialed on the first attempt.
Brandon's
able
looking
to
at this
get it
bouncy
in
one in
that
the bottom
time.
right corner. That
Oh,
camera's the
Benatti
laggiest,
with
dude.
a big bounce back.
Ooh,
Gio's
almost
looking
got it.
really good on these 180s.
Getting a wall wiped down in the top right corner, I think.
And up top at the
Enta
Tic Tac
might be
Stride
going for that one.
challenge, we got
Ooh.
Mateus Gabriel and Kevin Gabriel.
Xander just got the
As well
stick
as
on the
Pedro
last
Bessa.
shade. Nice.
Brazil boys balling up top.
Okay, looks like Gio's looking at this bouncy one. Bounce. Bounce.
Standing up
Yeah,
tall
that's a
on that
tough
bar,
one.
but not able to hold the stick.
Oh,
Mateus
Joel
Gabriel
Vossi just took a
super
little
close on
little
that,
bail.
that
Ari's
strike
not
tag
hitting the
free.
last shade pre.
Oh, Ramon.
Oh, and Ramon's looking at
Boy.
that Kong free. That Kong free. I don't know if anybody's gotten that yet. I think that Kong free is dirty, and it's gonna make you so sore tomorrow too.
Wow.
Oh.
Gio Lazard, I
Ooh.
thought he was coming in a little too low, but showing me he's almost on.
Oh, okay. Somebody's got the Kong free.
Benatti's
Benatti.
looking good.
Ben
was
Lavuezo
beast.
just hitting our first person to hit the
That
Kong
was
free
beast.
stick, and that is his second challenge
All
complete.
right, Tim Champion's looking at the bounce. Ramon's looking at the Kong pre. He overshot
Oh,
He
Ramon's
overshot
just
that.
been hammering this one.
it. This is crazy. It's going down, everybody. Xander's looking at that Cat 180 over the
Kevin Gabriel
rail.
up.
Nope.
On that stride tack pre.
Brandon
above the
Hooper's looking at
foam.
the Kong
Here goes
pre top
Kevin.
front center. Let's see what he
Beautiful.
gets.
Too much.
Oh, does
Overcooking it.
that count?
And
It
Brandon
counts.
Hooper takes the Kong pre.
He had an interesting absorption there.
This one, Ramon.
Ramon Lambertine.
Oh, and somebody's
doing
looking
his
at that
fifth or
creepy
sixth
last shade one at
attempt,
the
just
bottom
needs to
now.
dial in that stick, but he's taking a beating doing it.
Yeah, you get so
Nobody's
tired
looking at that
going
last
for that
shade.
Kong pre,
Not quite enough
absorbing
going out
every
of that
time,
90-degree
dude.
turn.
All right, we got Brandon down at the
Xander Levitt in
bottom.
the back.
Xander looking at the last shade. Somebody
He's going
looking
for
at
the big
this
bounce back.
Tic Tac bar grab in the back.
180 pre.
Oh, looking good.
Catches the cat. Can he get to the bar?
Xander.
Oh, he
Oh.
has the power.
And you'll see a
Oh.
lot of people on that one. They have to Whoa. Sorry there. I just saw Ben in the corner of my eye losing control.
Yeah,
of
this
the
Tic Tac
game.
one in the top
great.
center.
How's
I
it
don't know
going
if I
now?
watched much of that one. You just have to tic tac to the rail.
Lose it.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, on that challenge in the top
Yo,
right.
Mark. Oh,
Get
just
the cat
lifting his
180.
foot on
Oh,
that
that doesn't
stick.
count. Darn.
That challenge in the top right, we got Ari Dofer going for it right now.
Having
Really
that
tricky,
grip for the
'cause
cat
if you
180.
turn left out of your
Ooh.
cat 180s, you have to jump very far to the right to make it to that bar.
Oh, Tim's looking really good.
That should
on
be
that.
clear, right? Yeah,
Gio
bottom right.
Lazard!
Gio got another one.
Finding it easy, probably.
Everywhere I look, somebody is sticking something.
Here comes Taya on that lache.
Brandon
Not
Hooper looking
quite
at the
enough out of that
bounce.
90 degree.
Got it. Just
Brandon Hooper scooping
that
up that
count?
180 challenge.
Brandon looking good. I believe that
he's-
is his
him and-
third
him and
completed
Gio are up at the
potentially our
top right
first
now.
to get 3.
Xander's
Benatti on
looking at
his
the
third right
bouncy
now.
challenge.
Benatti
quite
Laguezo not quite there.
Oh, Tim. Next one for Tim for sure.
Wall bounce in the bottom right for
Oh,
Xander.
Xander
Doesn't
is
count.
looking strong this year.
Okay, let's see this
Gio
tack in the
Lazard on that
center.
Lachey challenge.
This one.
Big 90.
Oh, Mark.
People are starting to gas. You can see people are getting gassed out. They came out the gate hot, but we got some gas.
Oh.
See, we got Tim up in the center cam, top center, and he's
Dovaisi
looking
not
at that
quite able to get
concrete.
there. Ari Dolfer, big.
Hit the
Big
Kong.
180.
Oh, he
just
overshot it.
bouncing.
That's such an absorption.
Benatti's looking scrambling on
Minotti
that.
getting the last
But he
shape,
takes
and he
it!
sticks it.
Benatti
Powerful.
Laguezo.
Nice job on the
Putting
last
his
shade,
third
90 last
challenge on
shade
the board,
pre.
currently tied with the reigning
Yeah,
two-time
Benatti,
champion
Brandon Hooper, and Gio are all up there.
That's spicy.
Ramon Lamartine has just been going after this Kong Pre, unable to get the stick time after time.
All right, Tim Champion going for this Kong
Oh!
again.
Yeah, Kenta's looking
Top
really
center
springy
cam.
on that
Let's
brick
see if he
wall.
gets Kong pre.
Yeah,
One of the
Kenta
loftiest.
Suboy.
Yeah, how many? I mean, Tim's got at least one, right?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, gosh.
not hitting that.
We got Tim
Not
Champion,
there.
Ramon
You got to get
Lamartine
right on
going
it, just perfect.
back to back on this
Ooh,
Kong
Ramon's
Pre.
overshooting.
It's so heavy, and the fact that it's to
Him
a
and Tim are
bar,
just gonna rep it, aren't they? All right,
insanely
Brandon's looking at this 180
difficult to
cat.
control.
Oh, Brandon's looking deadly.
Okay.
Gio Lazard looking at that Lache challenge. Here he comes. Oh, just slipping.
Oh,
as he
Gio
grabs
hasn't gotten that
second
last
bar.
shade, huh?
Tim Champion up on his next attempt. I believe this is
Tim's
attempt
looking
4
okay.
for the
Bottom
Kong
center
Pre.
cam. Tim's
Can
going for the
he
Kong
hold it?
pre.
Gotta be on.
Ah, that was so good, but still, yeah, he just getting the perfect absorption on
Pedro
there
Vista
is
just not quite enough
gonna
power
be
on
tough.
that 180.
Got my eyes up there on Don Terry.
Ari's
going
looking at
for
cat
the
180.
stride tack
Oh.
pre.
Low key,
Good
that's kind of a
attempt.
slippery wall too.
It is.
Okay,
And it's
Ramon,
very
top center,
awkward
like
angle
going for the
coming in.
Kong
You got that
pre.
bar in your face.
Ooh, he's like trying to
Oh,
go lower
wow.
now.
Ah, jeez.
Came in a bit hanging to the right and still almost hold the stick.
Oh, okay. It's interesting seeing who's getting out.
Xander!
We were holding
Oh,
our
Xander got the
breath
bounces? All right.
while he fought for that stick.
Xander might have like
Oh,
3 or 4 right now. Xander's up there, I think he's
oh.
got
They
3,
almost there.
but he's not on the board.
All right,
He's not
I'm
even
rooting
on the
for
scoreboard.
Ramon up
I don't know if
there.
it's that he's not on the scoreboard or their
Has been
scoreboards have just been a little
going after this
glitchy,
concrete since it
so he
started.
might just not be on there. I feel like
Yes!
Tim
There's the
has,
stick.
There
has
we
like 3
go.
or 4.
He's
Yes,
got to
Ramon.
be feeling good.
Did Ramon get the
He's free.
stick?
He's
All
got to
right,
ride
yeah,
that
Ramon got the
energy and
cog
start
pre.
ticking off some challenges to catch up. We have
Oh,
2 people with 3 challenges complete and 2 people with 2 challenges complete at this moment.
I thought Tim had 2
Ramon,
challenges.
did he just flash that challenge?
Mr. Lamartine immediately
Second attempt. Thanks, Dom.
going into that next challenge.
All right, what's
Gio
happening there?
Lazard.
Another concrete
Oh,
attempt by
pretty
Gio.
on with,
Not
the
quite.
rail
Xander's
Kong.
going for the cat 180 in the top row. Oh, that's not Xander. Ooh,
Marchek has
all
just
right,
been
Tim in the
hammering
top
away
center
at
going
that
for the
tack
concrete
strike,
again.
strike tack, rather.
Nope, just a little short. Xander looking at the concrete
Yeah,
now.
Ari Dolfer putting in the reps on that 180 to bar.
Ooh, Ari's looking at that cat 180. It looks tough. All right, Xander in the top center cam
Xander
going for the
looking at the rail
concrete.
Kong now.
It's one of my favorite ones.
Let's go, Xander.
Oh,
Nope.
Does get
Damn.
the distance, just undercooks it.
Dude, that last Shay
Gio
one
Lazard
too.
stepping
I
up
haven't. I don't
next.
think anybody's done the last Shay one. That one's
And
gnarly.
Ramon now working at the big lash.
Wild Muna has appeared chat exclamation mark poker catch if you want to
Kenta.
catch it.
Wow! What a stick! Very nice, Kenta.
Okay, it looks like Kenta got the stick. I don't know which one, but if it was that rail stick, that's sick.
Oh. Looks like Pedro
Brandon's
Vesta
got
just needs
4
a bit more
completions, so
power
Brandon's
coming
looking
off
good
that brick
going
wall.
into tomorrow already.
Here's Kevin
Nati,
Gabriel.
Brandon, Gio.
Oh!
Ooh, Benatti's looking
Seeing a
at
lot
the.
of people really being
Ooh.
able to control the landing on that brick wall more than I had expected.
Yeah, the boys are kind of cruxing out at the double lash A challenge here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's put
that
our eyes
last
over there
shade
for just a
is
second. You have to get
silly.
so high that it is extremely technical to get this 90
All right, let's see.
regrab with enough
Last shade
power.
90 for Joel.
Oh!
Oh,
And you
so
see there,
close.
it's not just the power, but you have to
Oh,
be
Ari's
so
going for the
accurate,
wall
so
bounce
landing on
challenge.
that
Now
skinny
people are
ledge.
moving around. They're getting a little
Taya.
desperate.
Big power.
Crazy power.
Looked like maybe his hips weren't quite high enough.
Yeah, this
Lots
is
of
where
power coming
you know
down.
the
Yeah.
finals
His
get
hips were a little bit
separated.
low.
Oh my God,
And
Xander going
Taya
for
is
that
something of a
concrete
swing
again.
master too. Oh.
Okay, so
Gio
Brandon
Lazard
hasn't gotten
looking at
that
the
last
rail
shade turn,
concrete.
last shade challenge yet. If he gets that, he'll
Our eyes are on Gio currently.
be at 5.
Gotta be.
Gio, oh yeah,
that's the one.
Gio in the center just
Absolutely.
got the concrete. Nice job.
Wow.
That'll
Gio's
move
got
Gio
3 now.
Lazard, tied for second with Benatti Levuezo.
Oh.
Both having 3 challenges done. Brandon Hooper moving into
Sanders going for the
sole holder of first
concrete.
place with
Nope.
4 challenges
Dude,
completed.
that concrete
Wow.
is brutal,
Holding
and it's going to
fast
make
to
people
that
so
title.
sore tomorrow. Somebody's
Oh,
looking at
Marchek's
the
so close.
Marchek in the tack.
Yes, Ari.
Everybody's going. Okay, Ari got another
Absolutely.
point. So, is that Ari's first point?
Here's Xander.
Xander
Let's go, Xander.
going for the concrete.
Ah,
Nope.
just bouncing it. Dang, the tack, or the stride tack. threes
Whoa,
giving people
Tim
a
Champion
lot of
just
problems
flailed.
up
That
there.
was crazy.
Yeah.
He's looking at
I
that
think it's
180
just
turn thing.
insane
And
tech mixed with the necessity of a lot of output. Not to mention the
yeah,
fact
a lot
that
of
it's to
people
bar.
don't want to jump off of both feet for that too.
Oh,
Ooh,
Xander.
Showing
Oh,
some emotion
Xander
there.
trying to
Xander
get this
Levitt.
concrete, but still not hitting it. He's getting mad. Tim
Oh, Tim
looking at his
Champion's
cat
doing
180
really
to
good, just having to land
rail.
that.
Nope.
Oh, what
Xander
a
not
bounce.
getting the concrete.
Starting to feel a little defeated, Xander Levitt.
And the shirts are steadily decreasing.
The shirts have been decreasing all day. Ooh. That tag pre does look
Interestingly
fun.
enough, no Tim Champion on the leaderboard just yet.
Yeah, that is weird. I feel like Tim is.
Yeah, definitely lagging behind right now.
Yeah, he's only been going for certain challenges.
And also with this Kong that Xander's working on,
Ooh.
you really have to hold it
Hey,
together. with
Ramon's
people
looking at this
kind of
tack free.
reaching
Tim's
for
looking
your
at the cat
toes at that
180.
catback challenge.
Oh, yeah.
So close.
Oh,
Xander taking another. Yeah, now it's
Juan
just
Lamartine
get tired
just
time.
holding the stick from the
I feel like
strike
if you don't get your
tag
challenge in the
Nearly
first like
landing
10
on our
minutes,
judge,
then
Danny
the next
Tyler.
10 minutes can be time to just wear yourself out.
Brandon Hooper sending that last
Brandon
shade.
going for the last shade.
Absolutely.
Oh my god, nice. All right,
Yes,
that's 5.
Brandon.
That's 5 for Brandon. He's killing
Brandon
it.
still holding strong. Brandon Hooper in first place with 5 challenges completed.
Oh. He had very similar tech to Brandon on that. It was good.
Marchek
Marchek
finally
got the tag.
sticks that yellow bar.
Cat one. Oh, that's not going to count.
Big 180 for Kevin Gabriel.
Doesn't count.
Nearly sticking it.
And you can see going for that final stick, we have so many rail precisions
Ramon
here. I
down
believe
at
we
the
have
bottom, look at
3
this last
separate
shade.
rail precisions, which are
Big
so
cast.
difficult to
Last
dial in.
shade. 180. Was that count?
Oh,
Got my eyes on Tim Champion.
I don't know if they're going to count that or not, but if
Just
so,
get
Ramon
the-
just got another
Wow.
one.
oh, here's where Tim can come creeping in.
Okay, yeah, Ramon's up. Ramon just got up to 4. He just beasted it.
You gotta wonder. Oh, before you wonder,
Benatti Levuezo. That was his 4th
Dude,
completed
that cat
challenge. He's now
180
tied in
to the
second
rail
with
is
Ramon
so messed
Lamartine.
up.
oh my goodness, Gio Lazard sticking that yellow rail.
And I'm just
Okay,
hearing
Brandon's
that
looking at the
Benatti
tag
Levuezo
pre.
was,
If he
I
hits
believe,
that,
our
he'll have
first one
all
to
of them.
flash that challenge
No
to the
way.
yellow bar.
Wow. Maybe the only one to flash it. Is that true?
Wow, sorry, I was just watching Don Terry look insane.
Oh, he slipped. He slipped. Okay, that's sketchy.
That looked too casual for him.
Let's go, Don.
Got
Oh,
Ramon up
boy.
in the top right. Going for the Cat 180. Oh, is that it? Is that it?
Too much power for Tim.
Oh my God, Ramon's
Too strong.
Ramon's starting to heat up, dude. He might have a 5 soon. Oh, Xander looking
Xander
to Kong
Levitt
Pre again.
back on that Kong Pre.
He's doing this last shade at the
Gio
bottom
Lassard
here.
working on his final challenge here. Huge last shade.
Oh,
but
that's
the
Gio?
180
Okay, that
looks
doesn't
easy
count.
for him. If he can just nail that last shade,
Ari's
it's
looking
in the
at the Kong
bank.
Pre in the bottom left. Joel's looking at the tack pre. Brandon Hooper in the top center,
Brandon
looking for
Hooper
that
up
tack
there
pre. He's
in
got
the
to get that.
top. You can see him top left of your
Yeah,
screen.
here we go. Top left. What do you mean?
Getting ready
It's
to go to
center.
that wall. This is his final challenge.
Center and top left. 2 angles.
Oh,
But yeah, if he
Xander,
could get that, that'd be his
imagine
final
the
challenge. He'd
beating
have all
his feet are
6.
taking, all these
Yeah,
reps on this
Xander's
rail concrete.
Xander's taking some impact today. He's sweating, you can see.
We have 3 people tied for second place right now. Benatti Levuezo, Gio Lassard, and Ramon Lamartine. My
Okay,
eyes are going to
Joel.
be darting for them to see
Does that count?
Oh!
Nope.
Ah!
can get there. We have only
Couldn't stay
4
on.
minutes remaining.
Benatti going for the Cat 180 in the top right.
Taya finally takes that last
Oh.
shade! Let's go! He's been working on that
Man.
one. Oh my!
Ty got the last shade. Tack
my.
pre, somebody's got it.
Yes, Mark!
Yep, Mark just got the
Making it
tack
look
pre.
simple.
Brandon's looking at it. Come on, Brandon.
Absolutely, Mark Chastney.
I want to see Brandon hit all the challenges. He does look tired, though. Oh, come on.
Oh, Don Terry just took a huge bounce.
What
out to
is
the ground,
happening? He's
walking
slipping every
away to-
time. Are people not going off of that wood?
Kenta!
Did
That
Kenta
was
get that challenge?
that was the cleanest I've seen
Hell
that
yeah,
challenge
he's
be
been
done.
going at that one the whole time.
Kenta, in general, looking like one of our cleanest competitors. Maybe just narrowly behind Gio Lassard.
Ooh.
Now, I am getting word that he attempted that 9 times, but that looked like he has been doing it his entire life.
Yep. Okay, Ramon.
Ramon, oh my god, that cat.
Oh my goodness.
He was diving arm first on that one.
Brandon Hooper again,
Hey,
top left of
Brandon.
your screen.
Oh
Top left and
yes,
center.
Ari!
And that doesn't count.
Brandon Hooper landing on the base of that camera tripod.
Now, I'm over here searching for our 3 people in second place,
Ooh,
but I can't find
Xander.
the challenges that they're working on.
Benatti looking at the Cat
Meanwhile,
180,
Xander
please.
Levitt is on
Oh,
his
just a little
15th
short.
attempt on the Kong Precision.
Oh my
It
god.
looks like he's walking away from it for now.
Joel just got the
Oh,
tack
Joel
three.
Vicey, the Spice
Joel,
Man.
not Joel. Joel. I guess.
Kenta Suboi currently sitting
Kenta's
in
looking
that
at the
8th
tack pre
place
now.
spot.
I feel like he can get that.
Please, Kenta.
Ooh, lots of slipping. A lot of people are slipping off that wall,
Oh,
dude.
Gio Lassard.
I feel like the
really
angle's
high
weird.
crane. Okay.
Nice. There we go. That's it.
Yeah, it looks like that bottom
All right,
center
and
of
Brandon's got them all.
screen.
Hell yeah. Nice
Brandon
job, Brandon.
Hooper gets his final challenge.
There it
Brandon's
is,
looking
our
good
first
for the podium.
competitor to complete
He was
all
the
6.
champion last
Nobody
year.
else is even on 5.
And that's all 6.
Do I hear and still?
Xander's looking at this tack pre now in the center cam. Not quite.
Boy,
Benatti looking
boy.
at the
Oh!
Cat 180. That's it,
Benatti
Benatti.
Levuezo!
Oh, it's
Does
not.
not hold
What?
it
Damn,
long
that
enough.
sucks.
Wait!
Does not hold the stick long enough. Just barely.
Yeah, he did not
falls off
demonstrate
before
control
he
on
gets
that.
Catching it. Gio Lassard, though, bottom
Gotta
center of your
gotta show
screen
that
here.
control,
Come on,
chat.
Tim.
Oh, doesn't quite get on.
Yes, Tim! Yes!
All right, that will put Tim Champion up into the running right now.
Okay, so
Okay.
Tim's
Third
actually
challenge
getting up
complete.
into the board, I guess.
And I think Taya just got the
Is
stick
his
to the
name
yellow
just not
bar
on
as
there?
well.
I don't know what's up with that.
Come on, Taya.
Yeah,
Taya,
Tim Champion
okay.
is now in our top 8.
Benatti's
we have
trying
1
again.
minute remaining.
Darn.
Oh, God.
1 minute left.
Wow.
Ramon Lamartine sitting
Joel
squarely
Vicey's
in
looking at his
second
Kong
place.
Pre.
We have a
Center cam.
2-way tie for 3rd
Nope, overshot.
and a 3-way tie for 4th.
Attack by Kenta,
The
nope.
boys are glistening
Don Terry
right
looking
now.
at the
This
Cat
last
180, nope.
minute is going to mean so
Brandon
much
looking at
going
the
into
last
the next round.
Shay.
Gio
Oh wait, no,
Lassard.
that's Gio actually.
Oh,
Oh, we had to
wow,
take the full
huge
high
out
drop.
of the
No.
bounce.
Let's go, Kevin Gabriel. Big 180.
Kevin Gabriel, no.
Just loses it. I'm going to keep my eyes on this top right
Let's see,
camera on your
Xander
screen.
going for the Kong Pre
Benatti
again.
Levuezo coming in. He almost
but
stuck
not
it
T
last
going for the
time.
cat
Can he get it
180.
here?
Ah.
Not
He's
quite.
Just
losing
a
power.
little bit more to the left and a tiny bit more power.
You can see how tired everyone's
Concrete,
getting.
let's
Some of that
see.
output is getting a
Joel,
little bit
nope.
sloppier.
Got a last shave from
Final
Geo at the
buzzer
bottom.
beater challenge is
We're
coming
getting to
out
the
now.
end here.
Dolpher in a coffin.
Geo? Nope.
Ooh, wow.
Nope. Is anybody going to
Ramon.
get Xander?
Oh
nope.
my goodness.
Somebody got the stick up the top. Kenta, I think.
No. Oh, Kenta with the
Yeah.
buzzer beater.
Kenta Suboy, that could be big.
Yeah, that was good for Kenta.
That could be huge.
I think that might secure him into top 8.
Nice.
Oh my God.
With the buzzer beater.
Oh my goodness, that was incredible.
All right, so yeah, we're going to see what the points are and stuff. And there's probably going to be a break
Incredible.
before
What a show of athleticism. That was
Before we get
day
into the
one
next-
for skill.
which I think,
Wow.
will it be speed next? They usually save style for last.
may
So I think
have
we have speed,
been
women's speed
a
coming up next,
necessary
everybody.
buzzer beater
But there's
for
probably
Kenta
going to be a
Suboy.
good
Wow,
15-minute
wow,
break
wow,
at
wow.
least
Now,
before
we
the
will-
next
we
thing
will wait
starts.
to
So
hear the
now's a good time to
final
get food, take your
scores
breathers,
at
take
the
your
end of the day.
breaks.
I'm not
I'm
100%
gonna
sure
wait
now,
to see
and I don't want to
these-
spoil anything.
Yeah,
so
are they
make
gonna
sure
show
you
the
stay
scores?
tuned in to see who moves on after that insane
Maybe they'll say that later.
prelims.
But yeah, we're going to take a breather. I'm just going to leave it running on here, guys. So
If you want to check it out now,
Yeah.
you can go to parkourscore.com
also-
and check out our leaderboards there.
should I
If
go
you're
to
trying to get the
parkourscore.com?
spoiler version, you head over to that website.
All right,
If you're
let's
trying to
go.
ride organic, we're right here.
I'm going to go to it.
Wow.
Let's see if it provides.
I'm out of breath after that.
After
And
this
here's our
actually
replays.
opens, come on.
You can see on this first challenge
Oops,
how
sorry.
far to the right so many people have to go. Gio turning to his right, so he doesn't have to go as far.
Brandon Hooper doing the big lache.
Okay, I've typed in parkour
Swing.
scores. Found nothing.
Yeah, let's see that lache again.
Man, the tricky thing about that lache too is you have to keep upward momentum. You're not allowed to actually drop down like a cat.
Is it
ladder.
parkourscores.com?
So everything has to continue up or it won't be counted.
Launching soon. Well. Okay. Guess we don't get to see the scores chat.
I am really impressed with Don Terry as well.
All right.
Big level up.
I'm going to take a 5-10 minute break. We'll be back, but I'm just going to leave this running.
That coming. Now Kenta,
BRB.
a beast to watch out for.
Oh yeah.
So clean and light. His foot placement on point.
Every one that he completed was so dialed in. I literally couldn't believe it. And then I looked at the attempts and I realized he had been trying it 8 or 9 times before. But when he gets dialed, he's locked in.
But now that is going to be a little bit more difficult moving forward.
Yeah, moving forward, you really do not have the same number of attempts, and that's what truly separates this round, where you kind of can work on them at your own pace. Where our next round, you have to get them done quickly.
Yes.
If you're wasting attempts, you're almost certainly not moving forward, or at least not moving forward with a good score.
Yeah. Chat says Xander's throwing hands in the stairwell. Gosh. Yeah, the battle that he put up.
He went for that Kong Pre, I think 20 times.
Yeah.
He had somewhere close to 20 attempts on that Kong Pre, and it's easily a 4-foot drop and what, 10 to 12 feet out with 2 steps of approach.
Yeah, that's
it's
nasty.
so droppy to that rail. Even attempting it that many times, you gotta be feeling it.
And you know what? It's a testament to these competitors' skill levels that we didn't see a single nosedive into that rail cage. Because if that were me, I would be eating bars for brunch.
I saw 2 close calls, but both walked away completely fine.
Wow. It is getting hot in here.
And how much can you say about Brandon Hooper? Like, he back-to-back champion.
Yeah.
And he comes in here as our only competitor to complete all 6 challenges.
In our most dangerous years so far. And now we're going to throw it to our field
Let 'em
reporters, I
focus on
believe.
their height one. I'll just
Hey guys, we're all the same height.
Well, I'm a little on the small side right now.
No, I'm small.
It's not as bad as when it was me and Brian.
Now to you, Brian. Can somebody get me a step stool?
That
Can
was
somebody
so
get me a
much
step
fun.
stool so I can
know.
get the microphone to Brian's face?
You're gonna hold it for 10 minutes, brother?
I'm just gonna bring this audio up a little bit real quick.
He's trained. He's trained.
I'll refresh it too.
Ben was really.
All right, hopefully
Man.
that helps.
Really good, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think like he's
That's
been
the best I've seen him.
yeah, he's been developing over the last few years of competition. Each year getting better and better, but he was already close to that top group.
Yeah.
So now he's clearly in that top echelon of that.
He's closing the gap between his athleticism and his actual like technical skills.
Yeah,
Closing
and
the gap big time.
The technical skills, as much as you can learn them quickly, the experience in these different circumstances is what like carries on.
Yeah. Makes the biggest difference.
I'm gonna move this.
Like
standing, touching my butt the whole time.
Wait, do we have to do that again?
40 seconds. 40 seconds.
All right. So make sure you got your number.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Testing.
Everyone's
So,
working.
Are we
what
in
happens if I don't see a number anymore?
We're
yeah?
in there.
We're
We're
in
in
there.
there.
working.
We're in there. We're in there.
We're
We
in
gotta be
there.
in
Everyone's
there.
working.
Gotta be in there.
Yep, cool.
Gotta be in there.
She's in there.
Yeah. All the way in. Derpy Tiger. We love him.
Yeah. Hey. Oh, I love Jess. I love everybody. I'm such a fan. What's up, guys? I'm Lorena,
I am Dom Tomato.
And I'm Daryl Stingley.
and we're here to yap. Okay, guys. So that was the prelim rounds of men and women skill. Before we get into the details, the nitty-gritty, immediate reactions.
The level bump. I feel like every year it gets better and better, but it's been like women's parkour has taken a giant leap forwards. Like it feels like it's really not just the level that's being done, but the amount of practitioners that are now at that level. It's yeah, that's what stood out to me.
Certainly. Back in the day when I used to compete, I remember when there'd be 4 women competing in skill and style.
And
You
now,
down?
all the monsters are out. That was absolutely crazy to watch. Like just seeing how so many people came up, you know, from previous years, and seeing some new faces that straight killed it. I mean, I'm blown away by the actual skill level. These are some hard challenges.
Of skill. Yeah, no, it's funny because that's actually one of the first notes that I wrote. So this is definitely the most competitive women's skill round I've ever seen. Let's start with talking about with a woman's skill, all right? So, and there was also an amazing combination of both veterans and newer faces, girls that we've never seen before. And some of these veterans have been competing for many years at this point. And sure enough, Camila Stefaniu and Rachel Guff, 2 of our veterans, took first and second place. Were you guys expecting that? How did the veterans do for you guys?
I would say that Camilla pretty much performed how I expected. I expected Camilla to be the first person to all 6 challenges. She's been slaying all year. We had a lot of deep conversations last year about how she was performing and what she could do to get better. She took that year super serious. I saw it before she came in that she was going to come in to smash it, and I thought for facts she was going to come in here and be the first one to all 6, and she damn sure was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think in skill, experience speaks volumes.
Yeah.
You know, that's one of the rare categories where you see a lot of competitors who are older than the other categories. You know, that's where having a mastery of techniques and an understanding of competition format, experience in SPL, it does make all the difference, and we really saw that out there tonight, especially with, you know, Rachel having done this so many years before. She's been a fierce competitor for many, many seasons, and I think, you know, that today showed her control on the course. Everything was light, everything was dainty. She did say she tweaked her foot a little bit on the running pre-stick, but she was like, it was worth the ankle tweak to get a good stick. You know, and there's that mark of professionalism where she came in with a bit of a terrible landing. Before they'd thrown the X up, she'd already walked off like, oh, yep, I'm done with this.
Yeah.
Doing it again.
I had huge respect for that. I was like, she is a pro. She said, that's not good enough for me. That's not good enough for the comp.
Yeah. So now let's talk about some of the newer faces. What were some of our biggest surprises? I know for me, Agnes came out of nowhere. She's smaller than a lot of the other girls, and she was what? The second person to hit this giant running pre? Who else surprised you guys?
Yeah. I mean, Miranda took a few attempts and hit it, and then straight away Agnes followed suit. Immaculate technique. It's crazy to see her capacity at that size, you know, like having full control and full awareness of where your body is and reining in the stick at that capacity is well done. is like a rare skill at such a young age, and she is super young, right?
Yeah. I mean, and being out there, like, I think she's got a shoulder injury, and she was still out there, like, pushing for what she could, being responsible in the ways that she could. I was proud to see that, really happy to see that, but, you know, going for the challenges that she definitely had in the bag. For me, like, my biggest surprise, like, who I was blown away by the most was Uma Gage. Hardest name in the whole competition roster.
Sick name, Uma Gage.
That's a superhero name, and she came out here like a superhero in real life. She was moving.
Absolutely. You also said that Eve was a surprise for you as well.
Yeah, I feel like I've only seen limited stuff from Eve personally, and like her capacity is so high, so strong, such a like good mentality from what I can see, really quick on the send, and like that to me makes a standout skill athlete. And she was saying she doesn't like the timed round as much as she likes these rounds here, so it's good to see her perform where she was more comfortable.
The timed round is super stressful, but what I was surprised by about Eve in particular is I know Eve as a style athlete. I didn't know Eve was coming in to compete in skill. So when I found out she was here to compete in skill, I was like, okay, let's see how she does. And I saw a little bit of hesitancy and a little bit of like, you know, almost a little bit of fish out of water in certain challenges, but the quick adaptations where she came in and she really cinched certain challenges that I wasn't certain she was going to get. That blew me away.
Yeah. Before we move on to men's really quick, I just want to say this is also the biggest variety of challenge I've seen, especially in women's skill, especially the diagonal Kong Pri at height to a rail, and one of your specialties, the rebound, the plyo to a splat back. Did those, and those of course gave the athletes some of the most trouble of all the challenges. Did you expect that?
Yeah, I expected the splat back off the wall here to be one that they would all be down to go for, but not all be technically ready for. They were, like, a lot of them I think learned it on the fly.
Yeah, it's not
in
something
the
people
challenge.
tend to train.
Yeah, exactly. I was pretty blown away with how many of them were able to adapt and get it done though.
Absolutely. I think the other thing I wanted to mention really is like we have some experienced athletes out there who have still competed coming back from injury. You've got Miranda and Megan McQueen, who Megan, despite an ankle injury, was still a force to be reckoned with. I'm pretty sure she's through to the next round, and her technique was immaculate. And again, she's just got competition experience that some of the other athletes don't. I thought her performance was particularly standout, hence coming back from injury.
I think you can tell as well in how they approach the stress. Seeing Megan competing now compared to how she looked a few years ago, just temperament-wise. So let's move on to the men's. Daryl, you actually got to test some of the challenges for the men's.
Yeah.
Do you have any favorite challenges, and were there any that you expected would pose the biggest problem that turned out to, in fact, pose the biggest problem?
Yes, exactly. The Lachey 90 Lachey pre and the Lachey pre 180 pre back. Those were two that I knew for a fact were going to mess with a lot of people, because you can't just have big swings, you also have to have really versatile swings, and beyond that, especially with the Lachey to 180 challenge, you have to also have good 180s too. You can't be a Lachey specialist and not have that 180. That's a big cat back. That's a big
If you
cat
miss
back.
and you have to take that drop, it's not going to be a fun afternoon, you know?
Yeah, and you are the send master. You are the king of the send, and skills is about the send, but the send with the tech. Was the performance from the athletes what you expected? Brandon Hooper was the only one to complete all of our challenges. Last year's champion. Was it what you were expecting?
Yeah, I actually think the emotions ran a lot higher during this competition than I expected. That was like the standout quality. A lot of the guys were really like visually getting frustrated or like annoyed at themselves for not doing challenges, when all these challenges are super hard. Even the ability to go for it should be internally rewarding and gratifying, but when you put it in the competition stakes and all these other athletes are busting challenges next to you, you know, you hear that Team Champion's done another challenge, you're like, oh, damn it, I wish I'd done another challenge. Like, it does seem to mess with you, but we saw some really early wins with guys who had, you know, comfortable with certain challenges. Mark did the Lachey 90 regrab first try, first 10 seconds into the round, comes over and he's like, well, that's the only one I'm comfortable with, now I'm screwed. So it's like, yeah, it's interesting to see how intense it really got in just the first round.
Yeah, and I don't know if that's what triggered it, but seeing as you guys are both incredible, excellent, seasoned, skilled athletes, I noticed you guys could not help but start coaching anyone who wandered too close to our table. So I have to ask, based on what you saw today, like what you were just referring to, what is some of the most important pieces of advice you would have for our skilled competitors moving into tomorrow's competition?
I would say that what most of these skilled competitors need to be doing is they need to be focusing on keeping their nerves down and being in the moment. Don't focus on the make, don't focus on what might happen if you don't make it, just focus on trying your absolute best to do the damn thing.
Close it out, Dom.
I don't have near the skill or technique of any of these athletes, so don't take advice from me.
All right. Thank you guys so much. Now it's time for...
Back to the studio!
Speed!
Let's go. Nice and fast.
Woo! To the stewed.
And we are about to roll into women's prelims for speed. You can see our athletes lining up right there. Actually, this looks like our skill
It's giving
athletes
skill. I'm a little confused. I think we'll be announcing who is moving on.
Oh,
I
okay.
believe.
Yes, we are announcing our top 8 skill competitors.
The top 8. Here we go.
Brittany Durant coming in 8th place, moving on to tomorrow.
Okay, all right, okay.
Miranda Tibbling, not held back by that shoulder whatsoever.
We're back.
Yeah, I saw her really battling with some of those challenges.
Oh, my Gage out of nowhere.
Going crazy on the course.
Okay, I feel like I can make this
Even
even louder.
Again, our panelists were kind of shouting both of those athletes out.
We used to be housemates.
Let's see how that
Louisa
is.
Chang coming up next. No surprise there, making it in the top 8.
That's good, right?
Megan McQueen in 3rd.
Yeah. All right, cool. Megan McQueen, we got speed coming in. We got Louisa, we got Miranda, we got Brittany.
In 3rd place, a little surprised, but did have a bit of an injury.
Rachel
God.
God.
we got Rachel.
Looking so skilled this year.
Absolutely.
Alrighty.
on you.
Oh wait, I think I got
Exuding a goat-like quality.
Everyone that's been
Goat-like
following
quality.
Camila Stefanu for a long time knows that she was ready to move on.
We can
in
move
first
our
place.
stuff back to. Let me.
There's
get on
your
that.
top 8.
Let's see, we got
More
a
like top great.
webcam
All
up
moving on
here.
to tomorrow's events, which it
Live
will
production,
get harder
live
and harder
production.
from here on out.
Yeah, hope you had your fun. Tomorrow the struggle begins.
Thanks again, Chris, for the sub. I'm gonna have to
Men's
refresh
skill
this.
top 8. Here we go. Kenta!
Kenta Suboy with the buzzer beater. If he had not done that on the buzzer, he would not be moving on to top 8 right now.
Incredible.
All right.
Mark Chesney moving to semis.
Mark was looking solid all
Okay,
the
so
way
they're
through.
announcing who's moving up for
Got
skill.
hung up
This
with
is
some of the
not
harder
speed yet.
challenges.
Okay,
I'm wearing his hat.
my B, everybody.
Tim Champion does move forward.
Champo in semis.
All right, and
I
Tim's
was
through.
worried for a second. I didn't know if he was making it.
Yeah, the scores were a little wonky
Don
looking.
Terry going to semis.
Love to see that. Don Terry was looking so elegant.
All right, and we're all set up now.
Gio Lassard. Danger. Danger. Watch out for him.
All right, so these are all the people going into tomorrow. We will be streaming again
Coming in
tomorrow.
3rd place, Benati
At-
Luezo.
Wow.
I don't know what time.
Man, competing in
We'll figure
skill
it out.
and speed this year. I'm
We'll be
so
streaming tomorrow.
excited to see where he goes.
For the next round. But we still got speed coming up and then style. So we still got a
Ben's
whole
locked
lot
in,
more
he ain't coming
tonight.
out.
So
Yeah,
do
Ben's
not
taking
go
5.
anywhere. We got a lot more people getting qualified.
Ramon.
So yeah, Ramon is
Ramon
in.
Lamartine literally spent 10 attempts on that first Kong pre before moving on and just
Yeah, it was
shattering
crazy
the
that
arena.
he started with that concrete. What a warm up. What a warm up.
Brandon Hooper looking better than ever.
Reigning
While Bruxish
two-time
appeared in the
world
chat, exclamation mark,
champion
poke catch if you
in
want to catch it.
skill, our only male competitor to complete all 6 challenges today.
Incredible. And again, Benatti Lavuezo prepping for speed. He's locked in.
Yeah, speed should
There's
be
our top
coming
8,
up
moving
real
on
soon.
to tomorrow's skill semifinals. We are
Speed
wrapping
prelims.
up men's skill. We're moving
Okay.
on to women's
One course,
speed
one official
prelims.
run, so you
This
only
will
get
be
one
ran
try.
by a few different things, starting and
gonna grab a
finishing
sparkling water.
are triggered by laser gates. Checkpoints must be completed in the correct order, and red flags
on the right and yellow flags on the right.
What's the course? We gotta climb down. We gotta underbar through, but then climb up. Go over some rails. Come down a wall, maybe. Go across here. This looks technical. Go up on the wall. Come down on the other side of the wall. The end. Okay, people are just gonna be
And
dropping
then finally,
there.
this last
People gonna
either
be dropping
techie
there,
challenge if you take the
chat.
high route or slower, more lumbering
All right,
way
we're
of
cracking
climbing
a
up and down like
spin
we saw there.
drift.
Now, this
Cheers.
is something I really like to see, especially in prelims, is a big tech separator where there's a large choice to make at the very end. Do you take the low route and try to ascend, or do you have the technique and the mental fortitude to make it through the
Mental
highline portion?
fortitude.
Absolutely, and I think we're going to see a couple big separations. I think we're going to see a big separation on who can ascend and get through that first double gate the fastest, who can manage this chimney turnaround. You can see it kind of the bottom left of your screen right now. Got to get around this chimney very quickly, and it is not easy. I even saw some people choosing to jump
The
into
young chimney
the
turnaround.
airbag and then jump out. I don't even know if it's still on, but I was seeing a little bit of that in practice, which is a crazy take.
If I was in charge, I'd be adding a second per footstep inside that airbag. And also, fun fact about this course, this is the only course
Got
that they were
resident
able
wiper,
to practice
bar
one
wiper,
day beforehand,
wiping down all
just
the bars.
yesterday. The future courses, they will only be finding out on the day.
Yep. So they'll only have 1
Ooh,
hour
okay.
as opposed to 2 hours separated among 2 different days.
What?
Yeah, I'm
What?
really liking the design
I don't
of
know
this
what that
course
means.
here.
I think there are tons of options for high ground, low ground, threading, power, precision.
And especially in speed, you will see a lot of people, a lot of cross-contamination from World Chase Tag. People who are used to
makes it sound like a
interacting with
bad
bars
thing.
and also weaving through them.
Cross-contamination.
And that's really going to come into
We've been
play, especially in this
contaminated
middle
by
portion of the
World
course with the
Chase
silver
Tag.
bar.
That's honestly something that really excites me about this course. If you are good at threading and weaving your body between those tight bar spaces,
I'm not.
You can do it significantly faster. It's inarguable.
Yeah, it
if
is.
You're good at
It
threading,
is
it's faster
interesting
to go
seeing
through than to go over.
the small
And
people
we're
versus
gonna
the big
really
people
see
in
who's
speed
practiced that and
courses.
who hasn't.
And
Yeah,
seeing
don't
what the
frickin' argue with
big
them
people
about
get
it,
to just
okay?
cover
You can't.
gaps, but small people can get through some stuff. You can't argue with that. He's right.
Now, I also think we're going to have a bit of a strength check on this first ascent.
Oh.
If you're not strong in your ascents, you're going to lose a ton of time.
Oh,
going
that
up
always
this first
sucks,
section.
dude. When they make you climb.
Yeah, and I will say,
They
I
do-
was
they do
watching
that, though, at
Audrey
SPL.
Johnson in
They test you.
practice, our defending champion
Audrey
in
can
women's
climb.
speed, and she
Audrey
was
can
looking
climb.
incredibly quick, very confident. And this is not the only division that she's competing in today. So it's kind of like some kind of a
Is this
skill
audio all
checkup,
good, by the way?
and also like almost a warm-up for style later on today.
Yep. And I believe she
Maybe we
is
can turn
going for
down
the
the-
three-peat this year, right?
It's a tiny
Yeah,
bit.
maybe.
Definitely took last year. I believe took the year before that as well. And I think this will be the third first-place finish.
Maybe that'll
I
be a
could be
bit better.
incorrect on that. I might be thinking of style.
Yeah, I don't know.
When you're that good, it's hard to
Belch.
know.
Yeah, I did the research, but then I didn't. Up first, Emily Brea.
Brea. I can't pronounce.
I believe one of our youngest competitors.
Did they just get way quieter?
That's where this initial strength check is really going to come into play.
I'm getting upset. I'm getting
Yeah,
upset.
Emily Brea, very young. I believe first major competition, and it's here at the World Championships.
Yes. And qualified at the USPK Nationals.
Okay, Emily Brea about to start. Holy quiet. Yeah, I'm going to turn it back up. I don't know why they got so much quieter.
Go. Oh, rapid on that first wall pop. Utilizing those bars.
Dropping down.
Hopefully
big
that's
drop
better.
three.
Techie.
Nice tack swing.
Okay, we're looking good though.
Choosing to go under the bars, up and through with the thread.
Whoa. Oh, okay, I didn't know what she was jumping to. Nice try to get through the hole.
She does.
She takes the high ground, Anakin.
Low controlled.
Using that
And
sliver
drop
on the
down.
wall and
Nice.
through the laser gate.
Nicely done. You can see a few missteps.
I like the
a few
little dash
stumbles
down
here and there.
to
not the surest footed,
help with
but
impact.
a very solid start time.
Did she do
And
something
listen,
wrong? Oh, no,
when
they're
I
just
was that
directing her.
age, I
Okay.
would not be doing strides like that. I would be doing reverses on soft boxes inside my tiny gym.
I do think taking that high ground, though, even slowing down to get your foot placement right, is absolutely the correct play. Going the low route, you're just going to lose so much time.
25.
Time of
Nice.
25.938, I believe, is what I heard.
It's a good starter base time, baby.
Sicily coming up next.
908.
Okay, Agnes.
Okay, Agnes Cecily competing in her second event today.
25 seconds to beat.
Showing up big time in skill. Starting up with that ascent.
Strong on
Good
that
climb
wall.
up.
Climbing up and over. Much
Nice
more
across the
confident in
gap.
drop pre.
Looking
Yes,
good.
she loves
What do you
the
do
drop.
here? Come around the corner.
Oh, underbar.
Underbar.
Nice.
Oh, she went
Approach.
Let's go,
over,
Agnes.
over.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Popping over that bar.
Looks like it'll be 25
Oh,
seconds.
nice.
Jumps the gap to
Let's
pre.
go, Agnes.
Final step.
Across the
Confident
high.
step.
Yes!
Nice.
And
work.
coming down. Yeah,
Very
that's
good.
got to be a new best
Now
time.
that was
Nice shirt.
much
Thanks,
more
man. It's
confident.
it's
And you could see on
11
the
years
final
old. It's from
section, able to
2015.
just
But
barely
yeah, that's got to
come
be
on that
25
ledge
seconds.
now.
That was a really
Yeah,
good.
going for that no hesitation.
Really
like,
good
chance your foot's gonna
run.
slip off, 'cause that little sliver is going to cover roughly a quarter of your foot, maybe a fifth. Math is really hard.
Yeah, Agnes Sicily right on the edge.
Yeah, if you guys
too.
refer to my
Very
shirt, we are now
far
on the
out, only
speed
managing to get
speed
strength.
section
The
of
big
my
highlight for
shirt.
me was
We've
coming
made
down
it to
off of that,
speed.
the high purple.
Refer to my
and
shirt
able
if you guys need to know what's going on
confidently
today.
Speed up on
Refer
the
to the
descent
shirt.
and not actually do this lofty or pause jump.
All right,
Yeah, I'm gonna
let's see
use my no
what
stranger
time
card
she
for this.
got.
She is no stranger to doing large drops off of high things.
Repping the
First on
Gatorade.
basis even.
There's some stuff in that can make you. All right, 24 seconds. That's faster than 25. I thought it was going to be a little
Not a crazy
faster.
difference.
A decent improvement when it comes to speed, a whole 1.4 second difference. Now we have
Just Chan coming up.
next.
Cool.
Finalist from last year.
Yeah, she is very familiar with competing in finals. Very fast, competes in World Chase Tag.
Yeah, and a mainstay here at SPL World Championships.
All right, let's see what Jess got.
Let's see how
She
does
looks
on these
she
wall
looks
pops.
ready, but you get one attempt.
Here we go.
We'll have to take
Alright,
one extra step
ascending.
there.
Looking nice.
Nice
How's
and
this
not
jump
double.
down?
Super confident across
Good.
that gap.
Just a little bit of a slip, but it doesn't slow her
It's
down.
looking good.
Jess.
Okay, taking the low route, going
Another
back
choice to go
up.
the high route over the square.
Nice, keeping it in control.
Great thread from that chase tag background.
Okay, this is pretty good.
Weaving,
I don't know if it's
weaving.
gonna be sub 24, but it's close.
And here's that high line.
They're all
Craning.
competitive. Oh, this drop though.
Drop City.
Interesting.
Oh, decides to go with the safer drop. Didn't take it all the way to the ground, but took it to
Interesting
the,
way to take the
ledge
drop.
just to the side. Not sure if
What do
you're
we
going
got
to be
there?
able
What
to
do
see
we
it on
got?
camera there. Yeah, you just are.
Oh, diving through the glacier cave. Similar to last year, hey.
That was a good run. It's right up there
Jess
with the
Chan,
24
all
25s.
smiles
I
all
don't
the
know
time.
what she's gonna get. If it's gonna be the new best
Very
scorer
nicely
or
done.
third. 27. Okay.
27.4.
There were some points she took a little slower, I guess.
We'll put Jess Chan into third
So that's
place
third.
currently.
That was a hard round to judge. I could not tell. When the run's
Also,
25
Hanaima
seconds, it's hard to tell if it's who's
Incredible
going way
technique out of
faster or way
her.
slower.
Competed in skill earlier
This is a
today,
long,
qualified at the
long
Asian
speed course.
qualifiers, and she's only 15.
See what she can do here.
Okay, yeah,
in
it's gonna be cool to
speed.
see her. I've never seen her do a speed course before. I'm excited. Love watching new
Wiping the hands
faces.
down, doesn't want any slips coming up this first descent.
Let's go.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
nice.
clean climb up.
Extremely powerful on that climb up.
Let's see that gap. Very
Yep,
good.
everything here is nice and clean.
Nice. That was our most confident Lachey.
Ooh, as I say that, that one looked a little
okay.
sketchy on her knee.
Come on.
Okay, that'd shake me
Go
up,
up and
dude.
over.
All right, but
Nice.
she's getting back in there.
All right, it's got to be confident steps to take first here.
Yes.
Nice.
Bit of a
Okay, and a
slowdown.
drop. Is that a first
Boy,
place?
That drop that she took in the chimney.
Yeah, her
corner,
knee might
man,
hurt.
did some
Her
weird
knee might
things.
hurt.
Yeah, ankles, knees, back. There was just, you could see she was going for the step
She just
down
went ham.
onto that ledge, just missed it, and then her body weight was all discombobulated.
Seems
What do we
like she's
got?
okay. I guess that's them young ankles.
Yeah, when you're young, man, you can do some things. You can put your body on the line.
Hana
25.
Iwafuku with a time of 25.6.
So second or third?
That will move her into second
Second
place,
place,
just
okay.
above
Nice.
Emily Brea.
She was snappy
Couldn't have
with
said
it.
better, Joey.
She's got a wire.
Yeah, pretty good considering the drop that she took in the chimney corner.
All right, we
Next
got
up,
Brittany.
Brittany Durant taking the course.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how
go,
she
Britt.
does too.
Brittany
This one,
competing year
it's so up
after
in the air on
year.
this qualifier. I feel like we just have no idea how people are going to do until you see them run at least one speed
And
course.
as
You got to
predicted, we
know
are seeing quite the strength separator
where
on
people
these
are
initial
at.
wall pops.
Yeah, it's a big time difference so far.
She's
All right,
shocked
here
up.
she goes.
Dude, her nails
Coming
too.
up that first descent has to be
I don't
quick.
wanna-
Using the bar.
Yeah, good use of that bar.
Her nails look long. That's crazy.
Good push to the drop. Priya, how
Okay.
she go around the chimney?
Nice.
Very clean.
This
a
drop
little
is
bit floaty
sketchy.
and a bit of a
A
pause.
lash
but
hit a
using that
cat.
lache.
Wow.
Interesting. Opting for a Lachey. Traditionally
Nice.
a slower movement.
Ooh.
Cat over. All right, finish strong, and this
Here
should
we
be a
go.
good
A lot's
thing.
going to come down to the
Ooh,
finish. Oh, just struggling to
I
get on top.
cursed it.
Can she make it up
Commentator's
here?
curse.
Nice, really high
Okay,
on that
drop
crane
down. And
Yeah, you can see going in to getting
I don't know if
getting Brittany
that's-
Durant's foot on
that might be 26
small
seconds
ledge.
at
There was just
least.
a little miscalculation that
It's hard to
caused
say.
all of the momentum to pause. And those small mistakes
I feel
are
like I don't
really
have a
what
good
cost
judge
a
of
lot
speed
time.
right now.
Yeah.
I can't tell what times
Little
people
bit
are
of
getting.
stop and start going on
25
there.
seconds is such a long
That's going to
time
set
to
her
try
back.
and
I'm
judge.
going to have to guess.
Honestly, everything was quite smooth. I think that
I
would
say
probably
over
be
26.
third place if I had to guess.
Yeah.
Ooh,
30.
30.363. Okay, the crane.
Okay,
up
that's the slowest
sunk way more
slowest
time
course.
than I
Yeah,
thought it
she
did.
she definitely
Yeah.
had some slip
Dang,
ups.
yeah, it was a great choice getting up onto that high
It was a
wall, but
clean
just-
run though.
Just struggled a little bit, took the risk, but unfortunately was
Like at least there was
stuck
no
in
sketchy
return.
moments.
Yeah, attempted to kind of cut the course a little bit, but not there.
And here we go. Allison Lind has been training specifically
All right,
for
Allison Lind.
SPL, qualified at the USPK National Qualifiers.
Here
See
now
how she gets up
on
the
the
wall.
day, what can Allison Lind do?
Oh,
Great
that wall
climb
pop
up.
was
Nice.
awesome.
All
Yes,
right, going
ready
to
through,
through.
jumping down. This is
Very
looking
confident steps, little stumble,
Lost
but it does
balance.
not slow her down.
Nice,
part's
Allison.
scary.
Let's go.
Great underbar through.
Nice.
Perfect choice of move so
Oh,
far.
look.
Okay,
looking
she's moving
good.
fast. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, this could
All right,
be
all
the
in the finish.
fastest
Just has to be
time.
clean.
Let's see what
Little
happens.
fish pass over that wall.
Good steps.
This part's
Oh,
slowing people
Goes
up.
for the
though.
straight arm cat instead
right,
of the
and the
crane. I
drop.
think that was a good choice based on the trajectory.
Yeah, I mean, game
That's
time
another one I
decision
just have
there,
no
but I think it
idea.
really paid
I
off
have no
for her. She
idea
was
what
able to
time
keep
she
her
got.
weight forward.
Something I liked about that finish is the steps across the bar slowed down, but they didn't
Also, it
stutter.
looks like Renee
And a
is there.
slow,
She just must have
smooth
dropped out of
movement is always going to be a bit
what,
faster
skill?
than a quick stuttery motion.
As they say, smooth is fast.
Yeah, she wasn't in skill.
And fast is something.
And fast is fast.
Right.
26. Okay. Not quite
I
25.
heard 26.016.
Still a really good time.
Yeah.
Julia
that
Mara.
will
Okay,
be
I'm
good
not
for
familiar with her
third place
either,
right now
so
for
this will
Allison
be cool
Lind.
to see her run.
Oh, no, fourth.
My bad, I can't read.
Okay, Allison's in fourth.
Dang, Agnes is holding on to that first place position.
We
And here
got
we go,
Allison
Julia
in
Mara.
4th. Julia Mara coming up. Let's go.
Qualified in Brazil.
This wall pop
Oh,
means
yeah.
everything.
Oh, just
Okay,
slipping a little
decent.
bit on that ascent.
Yeah, you could hear the shoe
Going
slip.
over the
Up
top.
top now.
Nice.
Good jump
Everyone's
down.
taking that drop well.
I
Okay,
think
what
that
do we
was
do
the
here,
fastest
though?
coming around the bar so far.
Nice. Nice. She's picking up speed through that part.
Making her way up and over. Legs
Okay.
are looking a
This
little bit
part,
heavier.
this part gets everybody, though.
Heavy drop. First person to not
Okay.
go for the cat.
Oh,
She's still taking the high
smooth.
route.
Oh, little bit of a stop there.
Yeah, you said
it
it
slowed
though,
her down,
so
but not
smooth
bad.
start, but going to that final
Looked like
leg,
she
and we're
Naruto
talking,
ran at the end.
That's what?
Watch
2
Shup it.
inches,
Has
an inch
appeared
and
in
a half,
chat.
really?
Exclamation
Yeah.
mark poke catch if you want to catch a
Not
Shup
an
it.
easy step to take.
And I think she's our tallest competitor we've seen so far. A little bit of a height disadvantage on the rail portion.
Yeah, she does look decently tall. 27.
27.318.
Not bad, but not a top 3.
Not quite enough to move into that top 3.
We're looking for the sub 24s right now. We want to see
Decent
some.
5-second spread that we have here, though.
If we see
Maybe
a
6.
24 anything, 23 anything, those
Natalie
are going to be some
Rabant.
special times.
Who qualified at the European qualifiers.
But anything under 20,
They got
yeah,
about
under
5.
25 is super good right now. All right. I haven't
Let's see what
seen
Natalie Rabant can
Natalie
do for
either.
us here on the
Let's
day.
go. Nice
A
getting up
little bit
there.
slower muscle up there.
Yeah, not
She's
as
gonna
much
have
speed.
to catch up here. Oh, slipping
Getting
on the
around the
wall
corner,
again.
that's
oh no,
tough.
getting stuck on the
Okay,
chimney.
okay.
Oh, just a little bit of a stick there.
Let's see how she recovers.
Nice
Okay.
underbar.
Underbarring through.
Okay.
Clean weaving. Okay.
Hey,
This
that
could
was
set her
sick.
forward.
Yeah, very smooth sequence there.
Okay, taking the
Oh,
low,
and
it's
a
low
different
part.
First one going
Now they're
the,
going
the
up the
low
wall.
route.
This is another time killer.
Nice climb up. Oh,
Hitting
knees.
that muscle up through.
And all right,
All right, and finishing off the
that
course.
was not going to be one of the
That
contending
will be
times,
likely
but
our slowest
still a
time.
good
a
run.
bit of a hang up, a big hang up coming over the chimney.
Yeah.
And at that point, it's better just finish off smooth than to try to rush through to make up time that probably won't be made up after that foot slip.
And interesting that she chose to do the ascension option at the very end. considering how
37.
the first part went, but
It'd be like
all
that
good, all good.
sometimes.
Just trying to
Well,
go
solid
around the height,
run.
Pretty scary.
Very, very scary.
Yeah, as long as you're
I
not
always
just
respect going
falling
the
or
low
getting
route.
hurt. It was a good run. It was a good run. I'm just glad not seeing any
August
slip.
Sicily
Okay.
still holding on to that first place spot.
Alana, I remember seeing her at the USPK and she killed
And here
it.
we
So
have
she's,
Alana
I'm excited to
Sensorin
see.
coming up next.
But I don't know if I've ever seen her do much at height. So that's always
see what you
interesting
got.
to see.
Ooh,
Oh, the
strong
camera.
start.
Camera
Nice.
missed that. Let's go over the top. Jump it down.
Yes.
Nice drops.
Oh, yeah,
Here's
she's
where she
looking
needs to
clean.
really make the time.
Nice.
Oh, that
Oh,
dash down.
I like
Swag.
not choosing to go for that extra step, just taking it to the ground.
All right,
Confident
coming
with those
over. Does
rails.
she stay? Where does she go
Made a
here?
good cat leap off to that final
She's going
section.
through,
How's
up,
this gonna go?
on the rails.
Last
The
Oh,
last
shade.
shade. Oh my god. It wasn't
No
worth it, but that was
way.
tight.
Let's go. What a choice.
All right,
Yeah,
you
that
love
was
to see that.
not the greatest
it's
choice, but it
not
was
the
cool.
fastest thing you can do, but it's creative and it's
It worked
faster
for her,
than
too.
taking the low route because you get that upward momentum from the swing to immediately mount to the top of the wall.
Yeah, using her advantages to her advantage.
Yeah, it was tight.
yeah, that was wow. That seemed to work out for her.
Yeah, we'll have to see what the final time is, but Alana Sensorin really showing up.
28. Yeah, still not.
Wow, 28.
Still not a
28.383.
new best time. 28. We're looking for our sub 25s. We want somebody to come in here and sweep into first. Miranda can do it.
Miranda Tibbling coming out. We talked about it earlier in skill. She does have that shoulder injury that will hinder
yeah,
her
it's
on
gonna
these
suck
climbs, but
on the
she is
climbs.
so powerful.
Maybe
it
she's
might not
drugged
make
up.
a difference.
Yeah. This one's all about legs, hopefully.
All right, let's see how this goes. Miranda does have a good
yeah,
shot
let's hear
to
it for Miranda, everyone.
take this. I feel like if she
All
can
right, Miranda
get through
Tibbling
these
coming up.
first
Oh,
parts.
nice.
Oh yeah, she's
Hopping,
straight up.
Yes.
floating up both walls.
Nice.
Yes, Miranda.
Strong legs.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, good
Straight to the step ball through.
Yes, come on.
Little bobble. Can make up time here. Big jump.
Nice.
Clears into the
Clear
middle.
the
Go up
rail.
high. It's this part right here that's important, but she's
Yes.
looking great.
Yes.
Yeah.
Plyo.
Oh no!
Oh, no!
Damn.
Oh, that's going to be so
Well,
costly.
well.
Oh, it was looking
Damn,
so
tragic.
good.
Yeah, that could have been the new best
Oh.
time, and that hurt her really
Oh,
bad.
and that's a heartbreaker because you know she has the power, just wasn't quite able to muster it to get on top. Tried to catch it with the crane, but that ended up being a massive mistake. Had she gone to the front support instead.
Are we good on audio again? I gotta keep asking.
26.44.
Yeah, we're chilling.
All right, that's an insanely respectable time right
She's
there.
still
Yeah,
got
I guess it
26.
didn't matter.
She's still
I
got
guess it didn't
26.
matter.
That's crazy. She still can get through
And
to
our
tomorrow, which is all that
returning
matters.
champion,
But you want to
Audrey
have
Johnson.
it clean all three.
And you can see the contrasting sizes from Miranda Tibbling to Audrey Johnson.
Audrey's using the chalk.
Both so powerful, so
liquid
adept in
chalk.
speed.
Audrey also competes in World JSAG.
I want some
Absolutely.
of that. Now I want some. Looks nice.
I am excited to see her move through this course.
Yeah, Audrey
always
coming in,
used
no
solid
injuries
chalk.
to speak of, but lots
All
of
right,
training.
here's Audrey.
Yes.
Good
yes.
descent.
Foot placement on that bar.
Wow.
Diving through.
Oh, World Chase
my
Tag
God.
dive through.
Thread from the World Chase Tag experience.
Yes.
All right.
Yes, Audrey.
Oh, look at the
Striding
confidence.
across another thread
and
through.
the threads.
Look
Yeah,
at this.
Audrey's
Sliding through
just
has to finish
destroying.
good. Nice. That's
Yes.
perfect.
Yep.
That's
Yes.
perfect.
Yep.
There
That's
we
easy
go.
sub 25.
I
that
love
could be
to see that
could
coming
be like
in.
23,
that
22.
first step to the rail wasn't
was
the
really
most
good.
confident. Just paused, caught, and made sure the next two got her to the top of the wall. Our first
Absolutely.
competitor to make that precision too, and you could see the extra speed it gave her.
Oh my goodness. I would expect
Nice.
to see a 23
Nice.
or a 22.
That was a clean one. 20. Oh my gosh, that was so much
20!
faster. than it was.
Ooh.
Hits
Cut
to
like
the
5 seconds off on
20s.
everybody. The threads and
my
everything were
God.
insane.
Wow, blazing fast time.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Wow.
She just
That
destroyed
was
everyone.
almost 4 full seconds ahead of the
Way to go, Audrey. Way to go. That was gnarly.
Place time.
Wow.
And that's an insane number when it comes to these speed competitions.
That's the champ at work right there.
Yeah,
That
and
was incredible.
You could just see it, the confidence on every single step.
Yeah, look
even
at that.
cutting down steps on that first descent. Adding
Wow.
in those threads. Oh, that
Audrey in
was
first, Agnes in
picture
second.
perfect.
That was nice.
Who was
and
that?
here are our standings.
Never
Audrey
mind.
Johnson.
All right, we're watching
19.8.
Wow.
And Kohana out of nowhere, and also Agnes making some.
I think this was
huge
Agnes. She got
gains.
second. Yeah, so these
Yeah,
are
and
the
you can see the
replays.
points that they're moving through there. They do get points based on placement. So each
Some weird
placement is
audio
one
things happening
less
in their stream.
point
It's
that
not
you
me, I
get.
swear, guys. I swear. Yeah, Agnes did really good, especially for coming in so
And that's
early
going
at
to be
start. She
very
slipped up on
meaningful
that
moving
crane
into
there, but
tomorrow's courses.
she kept it
And
pushing.
fun fact for Agnes, her name is pronounced Agnes, but our mouths don't really
Agnes.
do that
Agnes.
in English. Agnes.
Agnes? Okay, I got to work on that one.
She is incredible.
Yeah.
The way that she went into that
Owlness. Like an owl. That's how I'm going to think about it.
Yeah, tons of confidence there.
Yeah, great
And
on the
that's the big
rails.
thing
Just
that I look
sprinted
for in
right
speed.
across.
How confident is each step? How much are you second
And
guessing?
yeah,
with
from
your
her
step?
little slip ups,
Oh, she nailed
if she
it.
didn't
She
have those,
nailed
she
it.
could have been closer to 20 and
My
Audrey,
goodness.
but
And then
Audrey
what a
just
drop
came
to
in
finish
clean.
with dead legs after a 20-second blazing
Jess had a
speed
decent run, but she just had some slip ups, especially it was at the end, I think.
Jess Chan looking good with that
Like, let's
swing.
see. Oh, that was all pretty good. Yeah, she got slowed down there and then took a
Weaving
different
through
way
those
to
bars.
drop down.
Yeah, a lot of our competitors opted to do the cat leap. You can see the fastest of the fast either jumping into the middle or hitting the drop pre.
This was clean. Oh, that drop was so sketch.
And that's got to be our quickest event.
yeah.
Yeah.
True to name, you know.
That's women's speed. It's already over, and
Oh,
we
just
got
that
men's speed
bit
coming
of
up
a
next.
bail from Imafuku.
But yeah, that was dope.
Still third.
And yeah, she got third. So yeah, that's the 15-year-old girl coming in and getting third is tight. Like, she has so much room to grow.
Low-key smooth.
Yeah, honestly.
It was interesting seeing all the different routes too. People were definitely taking different
All
options in
right.
different parts, and I like seeing there being like options that are viable like that. Although still, it seems like
And
everybody,
now we have
whatever
the
Audrey
men's
did
speed
was
competitors taking to
the
the court.
best.
Tangi is looking excited for it.
Ooh, Tongi's gonna be crazy.
Boy, this is
is
an
Allison.
incredible showing of the fastest
Yeah, she was looking
parkour
powerful.
athletes
Like she's
in the world.
she's confident too. She's
It
like
truly
going
is.
through,
Something that really excites me is
just
the
getting a little
men and
slowed up
women's
on some
course
parts.
stays exactly
yeah.
the same. There are 0
Okay,
changes.
so the course is the same. Good to know. I didn't know whether or not.
So,
That's where she
competitors
got
to watch out
kinda
for
slipped
on
up a
this
bit.
list. There are many. So we have Kirill Court-Mahler, who qualified at the European qualifiers.
Yeah, and Kirill, he's been killing the speed game. This is his first
Yeah,
time
she
here
just
at the
went
SPL
up and
World
down in some
Championship, so I'm
places that
really
she didn't
excited
quite need
to see how he
to.
can show up on a much techier course than some of the other courses he's familiar with.
Yeah,
These
Zach
replays are all
Magali,
over the
who
place, dude.
qualified at the Asian
Oh, there's just other
qualifiers.
angles.
Formerly Dom Tomato's biggest fan, these days a future world champion.
And then we always gotta talk about the reigning champ real quick.
Oh.
Siba Vanderspiker is an absolute speed.
Everybody run
demon.
away,
I'm gonna talk
Jeff's
about
coming.
Siba
I'm gonna run
and
mad.
Tanguy Shingen
Mute
kind of
your
in the
TV.
same breath because they were neck and neck
Give me your
last
prime
year. A little bit of
subs.
controversy. This year, they are both vying for that first place spot again.
Just waiting now in between for scores
Yeah,
on women's
Tanguy
speed,
is looking
and then
incredibly
men's speed
fast,
should
so
be
Siba's
popping
gonna
up real soon
get a
too.
run for his money.
Actually, they
And the
might
two are
announce that
homies,
the
too.
scores
Yeah.
after. I never know how
Not
they're
to
gonna do
mention
that.
Benatti Lavuezo, dude, looking
This course
so
is a
strong
lot of
this
ups
year.
and
He
downs,
is
a lot of
shoo-in
throughs.
for first place at any national
Over under
speed
through, dude.
competition.
Yeah,
This
but
course
Benatti
has tons of
Lavuezo,
it.
he has been working so hard.
But yeah, thinking
for the last 5-6
thinking that
years,
it's gonna be the same
an
course
amazing
for
track
guys
athlete
next.
decided
It's
to
gonna be
actually
cool to
stop
see.
doing that and focus 100% on
Like what?
parkour, and he has been
Somebody
putting
gonna do it
the
in like
work.
15
I
seconds.
think we've been begging
in
him
like
to.
Oh yeah,
13
definitely.
seconds. What's gonna happen?
Listen, this is kind of like
What's
track and
gonna
field,
happen?
but a lot more interesting. Oh, look at him go. Oh, yeah, and we are
wow.
reacting to things you cannot see.
Yeah.
We know.
You might be catching one or two of the things, but I think you're seeing.
She did
replays
nice too.
right
Here's
now.
the last shade. This was tight. Dude. Yeah, that last shade looked too
Siba
cramped.
has
Like
been
she just
on
flew
a
across when
madness
she
since
wanted to
he
go up
arrived on
more.
Canadian soil.
And, okay. All right. And yeah, Miranda came through with that step vault. She got a little stuck right
And yeah,
there.
last year, for those
went
asking,
over.
Siba did win. There
She
was
hit
a
that
bit
jump
of a
easy.
mix-up on the announcements, and it was initially announced that Tanguy Shingen had won after they went
Ooh,
back
and then yeah,
to
that
back,
killed her. That
one
killed her at
beating
the
the
end. That
other,
sucked
then
so
the
bad.
other beating the next.
Yeah,
on the
Siba and
final speed
Tanguy are
courses.
gonna be
So
crazy.
There was a bit of a
They were
controversy
cool to
there,
watch
and by the
last year.
controversy, what I mean is just a big mistake in announcing who the winner was right there at the end. But it was Siba all the way.
And Tanguy has been chasing other competitors around the course.
Dude.
Troll in
yeah,
the dungeon.
Audrey. That was mesmerizing.
Now we also got Joe Unruh coming in.
Audrey
He is
just like
the
clean
most adept
footwork,
on this
powerful
course with his threading
scrambles,
skills, going in between those bars.
like good
we saw Audrey
choreography,
Johnson just
nice and
skyrocket
safe,
her time
but
by doing
technical.
those two crucial threads
The-
as well
the
as she
threads
did.
were
That's
so
something that Joe
fast.
Unruh is also looking to do.
Now,
And then yeah, that
interestingly
part
enough,
could have been a little
in
better, but
men's
at that
skill-
point she
or
already was
men's
at 20
speed,
seconds,
rather,
so that was
we are seeing a lot of
so
big
good.
jumps down to that center planter. Now I think
Oh,
that
all right, we're gonna show
medium
the
bars does not set you up to cross that gap
speed course
along
again.
strength, but if you can just set quickly,
Just
utilize
another
that
explainer
accelerating
of
up
the
to
speed
highlight.
course. We just watched it,
And it'll
but
be very curious to see
in case you
because,
forgot,
here's our speed course now, which is rerunning again.
this
You
music.
see the first ascent up to those double flags, and then you got to get that big drop down and work your way around that chimney. I think that chimney here will be a separator because it's so
Alright.
easy to float. And you never want to float
Yeah.
when you're going on a speed course. You always want to be accelerating.
Accelerating and gliding across the top, keeping that center of gravity as low as possible.
And I'm expecting to see much more
All right,
of like
people still getting warmed up for men's speed.
very,
Looks
very
like
hundredths of a second
people are
differences
returning
between
to their
these
seats.
competitors, and one
They got their hot
ounce of
dogs.
float is going to
I'm
add
jealous.
a few hundredths of a second.
And collectively, this has to be the highest level of technique in the competitors that we have ever seen in men's speed. We are in for a treat.
just silence from Joey on that.
That is something that I love about the arena setup here.
Oh, he was drinking.
Everything, it lends to a necessity of having power.
Yeah, it's interesting they don't send it to the commentator cam right now. There just is no commentator
cam.
cam.
Really going to separate those who are just powerful and fast from those
We got
who
a cricket tot
the
in the chat.
details.
Exclamation mark poke catch if you want to catch it.
One thing you'll see on this field of play versus other competitions is this is not a linear course. Most other speed competitions in other formats are usually in a straight line, boring. But this is weaving throughout the entire course. Direction changes, height, consequence. This is just a different style.
Let's
of
refresh
speed
this just in
competition.
case.
Going to come down to, like, if you're viewing this for the first time, you may
how's the
see
chat
some
going?
things that look similar. We're going to do our best to point out the minute differences that make a huge difference. Something that we just saw from the women's event is we saw a lot of people going up to 2 feet on that first descent, where Audrey Johnson did it on 1 foot and chose to pivot. That
Thanks for
alone
popping in,
saved
anybody
probably
that's
about
been
a tenth
popping
of a
in tonight.
second,
It's been a fun
which
stream. I've been
at the
enjoying this,
highest
and
level,
yeah, we
that can
got
mean
more
everything.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Today's just the prelims. We got semifinals tomorrow,
she,
and then on
if there
Sunday
was
that's
anyone that could match
pay-per-view.
her
I will not
speed.
be streaming that, but you can watch it
she
on
was
the
looking pretty
SPL
dominant, man.
YouTube. You got to subscribe to their YouTube, and you can get in on the pay-per-view.
I'm just waving at the camera. I can see y'all.
Oh, hey.
How y'all doing? I think that's our camera up there.
Hello.
Oh, you can see people
yeah,
all
just saw
have
me.
fans and
That's how
stuff in
to live
there.
here.
It must be hot.
And that's me in Mark Chastanet's hat.
It's beautiful.
Must be toasty in there,
Very
man.
flashy.
I want it so bad. Yes, we would have seen Orlando from Team Fat in this competition. Unfortunately, he did suffer an Achilles tear and is still nursing himself back to health. Blessings to the boy.
Shouldn't have done that. All right, sounds like we are about to get started with men's speed prelims.
All right. And speed. This one's going to be a crazy one. This one's going to be a bunch of rockets just barreling through the course
Kirill Court Mahler.
at terrifying speeds. I'm ready.
So well known for his speed, but his first time showing up at the World Championship.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't
Our
think I've seen this guy
most
before, so
dangerous new
they
face.
get the paramedics
so
on standby,
technical
dude.
and fast.
I'm so excited. He's going to really set the pace and light a fire under the rest of our athletes. As the first one up, everyone sees him as a threat to take first place. And so he is going to really
All
set
right.
the time.
I've never seen this guy, so I got
Here
to
we
see how
go.
fast
Getting
he
ready.
is.
Fast
Oh
start.
my
He's light.
goodness.
Looks light,
Continuous motion
fast.
all the way
Striding.
through.
Nice.
Wow,
Look.
keeping that chest
Fly,
forward all the way,
ooh, yeah.
propelling with every step.
So confident on the rails. Look
Yeah,
at
no, he-
this.
oh, yeah.
stride!
Wow.
One
Wow.
stride on the bar. He goes like a surf free, but tacks like stride tacks instead.
Yeah, that stride was great.
So that's the standard.
Where do you improve? Where do you improve?
What the hell?
Pure
you can go a little
acceleration
faster,
from start
but
to finish.
yeah, his footsteps and everything seem
Oh
perfect.
my
His
God.
execution
The
was
14.
so good.
That is one of the fastest times we're going to see it. Maybe the fastest. Kwang Dong-young.
Oh, they're
coming
not saying
up
what it is,
next,
but he got 14
qualifying
something?
through the Asia qualifiers.
Okay. How do you follow that? How do you follow that?
Wow. Yeah, Huang Dong-young, let's go.
Huang Dong-young, one of our
All right, yeah, I haven't
shortest
seen this guy
competitors
before
on the
either. He's
course.
from
We're
Korea.
going to see
This
how
is
that
tight.
affects him or how that lends to his favor.
Bring on
Getting
the
the shoe
dog.
wipes on his calves. Make sure you got grip on that wall, because this wall pop means everything.
Short,
Boom.
compact, strong
Nice.
steps up.
Oh, yeah,
Good
looking
propulsion down.
Here's the
Good. What do we
crux
do
for him.
here? Plyo,
Yes.
plyo.
Yes.
Goes for the big
Yes.
freeze.
Went over. That slowed him down a little bit.
Bit floaty on that drop pre into the center. Oh,
Oh,
good
good
plyo
plyo
tech.
crane.
Wow.
Still good,
All right,
but
does get
I
hung
don't
up
think that's going to be the
just
fastest
a bit
time.
going into that crane. That one
That
foot
seems
up,
like a
1 foot
second.
down, pauses his momentum there.
Yeah, the plyos across the rail cage from the chimney corner. He was struggling with the most in
Hell
practice,
yeah.
but was able to execute when the time came.
He's repping.
Yeah, I think he's going to be very happy with that time. Nothing egregiously wrong with it. Just one slip up, one major slip up, catching that crane instead of the pre. Hong Yang-dong, 17 seconds.
Nice. Yeah, not quite
It's gonna be
14,
a
but
separation
still,
of almost
like the
3
guy that
seconds
just
to
came
show
out the
great
gate.
time.
That was just one of the best times out the gate that
Bringing
you're
the
gonna
dunk.
see like ever. All right, who's this fella?
Now we have Miko Eha, who
Miko
qualified at the European qualifiers.
All right, cool.
Tall, leggy, scrambly.
Oh, yeah, very tall. Potentially our tallest athlete.
Okay, he does look pretty tall. Yeah, he can get up
Might
that
need to
wall.
duck
That
under
wall
that
pop
first
might be
bar.
nice for him. Boom,
Wow!
straight up. Yeah.
Wow!
Oh yeah, he's a tall guy.
Look at the speed.
Through here, nice.
And this is
nice.
crazy. You don't often see tall
Yes.
athletes moving this fast.
Oh yeah.
Oh, my
yeah.
goodness,
Little
slipping.
slip
Oh, a little
does
sketchy.
not slow
But
down.
that's what I'm saying.
Does that
But
even
that's
count?
what
Did
I'm
he even hit the
saying.
laser with that
We may
underbar?
have a new fastest time. Jumps over
never seen
underbars through.
anybody
I
do
hope
that
he caught his
underbar.
foot on the laser timer.
That was crazy. That was
Underbar
crazy.
to the finish.
That might be the fastest time now.
You know what I'm saying about that scramble?
Miko Eha, that was scary fast.
14.5. Is that first or
Miko
second?
Eha with a time of 14.900.
Exactly. It was a
Maybe
5, Joey.
5-0-0. I might have heard that. Yeah, 5.
Yeah.
500. I heard that wrong.
Incredible. All right.
Crazy.
Zach Fagali from Australia.
Is that, yeah, I haven't seen so many of these guys. This is wild. We got a whole new generation of speed athletes, especially in this international competition.
Zach Fagala getting set up. He has got
Hitting the
a
wink.
tough few athletes to
Zach
compete with here.
Fagali, let's go. Wall
Let's
pop
go.
means everything. Shows me everything.
Charging in. Very fast.
Nice floats up and over.
Clean.
Kongs through the top.
Nice.
Looking good. How do we
Little
here?
floaty on these drop pre's.
Nice.
Continues quickly.
Ooh,
Ooh.
right over that rail.
Whoa!
Nice.
Konging and changing
Ooh.
direction there.
Okay, a little
Blocking
slow there.
just a little bit on that plyo.
That's probably
Wow, this is
Not the
something
best
that
time,
like,
but
I wasn't expecting
sub
as much.
16?
For people to jump over to that surf pre plyo, I was expecting to see a few more strides there, but I think if executed perfectly, that plyo can be quicker.
16.1. So not quite
And this is a
sub
perfect
16.
time to point out the
Good
few
time, though.
differences that we're seeing here. Miko Eha was continually
Joey
pressing
Jepson.
down from every jump, and we
All
saw
right,
it
we got
there
Joey coming up.
from Zach
Colorado
Fagali.
boy.
It was a lot more floaty. So we're really keeping our eyes out for who is
Yeah, I'm interested to
floating
see
jump
how
to
he
jump
does.
and who's propelling forward jump to jump.
And Joey Jepson making his return to SPL. Did not mention him in my SPL roster rundown, but
Oh,
he
wow.
is here and he is a threat. Trains specifically for speed. Here we go.
Here we go.
Always
little
such
slow up the
controlled
wall.
movements from Joey.
Yeah,
He's getting
very
momentum.
Riding, ghost
Yeah,
riding
those
down.
strides were sick.
Interesting looks.
Yeah, a little slow on
Technical.
the plyos.
Yeah, you can see really controlled, confident
we do
movement,
here.
but it is not
Boom.
moving at that
Oh!
top pace we're used to seeing.
Yeah. Yeah, he
Smooth
just
as fast
he
right
just
there.
could have
Yeah,
been
it's
faster.
the smoothest that we've seen so
Still
far,
probably a
but
sub
didn't quite have
17
that
is my
that-
guess.
pushing past 100%. That
Yes.
kind of like
Yeah, he
fly by
he
the
looked
seat of your
kind of
pants feel
tired
that
or
we saw from our other
injured
athletes.
or
Yeah, kind of kept it in the yellow zone.
knew
like
he
we
wasn't
like to
gonna
call it redlining when
die.
someone goes outside the zone
Yeah,
of
no
comfort,
redlining.
potentially into danger.
Joey Jepson with
17,
time
okay.
of 17.
I'm always a little bit off. I'm like 1
I
second off on my
believe.
times. Sub 18.
Kevin Gabriel, who qualified in Brazil. Big up Brazil in the chat.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, Kevin Gabriel, a pure powerhouse here.
Second event today.
Get those shoes wiped off. This wall pop means everything.
Curious to see if he follows that more controlled one
All right,
up
let's
with
see what
something a little
Kevin
more redlining.
does.
Oh,
Oh,
that
he's
was
moving
fast.
fast.
A split
Nice.
step.
Wow.
Yeah, he's got
Let's
some,
go.
some hustle.
Swinging around the chimney,
Free,
hitting the plyos.
free.
Wow.
Hey.
Does not
Wow.
even absorb.
The acceleration is insane.
Nice.
Wow.
Just two
that was pretty quick.
small missteps there at the end. You could see kind
Okay,
of
we're
an
gonna guess
off step
sub
as he ascended up to that last
17
platform. Had to
because
take
I
two
wanna
off
say
ones
sub
and then
16.
just caught the crane. Was
But I've
able
been a
to
second
slide
off.
through the crane position very quick.
Man,
That
the
was
road
really
rash
good,
from
though.
diving onto this floor.
That was a really good good run. I wonder if that's like a top 3, top 4. 15.4.
All right,
yeah,
Kevin
that was
Gabriel
great.
with a time
okay.
of
It was way faster than I expected.
15.405.
Nice.
Competitive time.
Still pretty good.
I think that'll
He
slide him
should,
into
yeah,
second
he
place.
should have a good
Maybe
chance of
third.
getting in tomorrow. Will Hess.
Oh,
Big
Will Hess.
Hess! Biggest in the building!
Okay.
Will Hess not
Transition
being here
on the
last
camera
year,
just
or
happened.
not
Cool,
not
cool.
being here one of the years, was a big disappointment because
Will's
he
always
is one of
dope
my
to watch.
favorite to watch. A much shorter athlete, but his explosive power makes him look superhuman.
And I'll say it again, nicest front flips in the game. Might be kind of sick if he did the front flip into the planter.
I don't think he's going to go for the front flip in the speed competition, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Low-key would be so nice.
So is Will the last competitor for speed? He might be.
Something that Will Hess has
He
is
has some chalk
this,
up. All right.
the highest speed technical footsteps.
Yeah, he
and
should
that's
have
something
some
I'm
good
really
throughs on
looking
this.
to see here.
I want
A
to
lot
see
of
if he
people try
does
to cut
some
down
of the
steps.
throughs
He
like
adds
Audrey,
them where they're
even
going
though
to
he's
speed
not
them
a
up.
world chase tagger.
Oh, look at him go.
Oh, boom.
Also,
look
that
at him
goes
go.
Top.
right there, stepping off the bar to propel
Keeping it
himself.
nice and low.
Yes.
Bounce.
Yes.
Bounce.
Great
Bounce. Keeping it nice
decisions.
and low.
And you can see those quick 1-2s.
Oh, yeah, this is
It'll mean
good.
everything
This
coming
is
into these
good.
last steps.
Wow,
there
wow,
we
wow.
go!
Yeah, that was
Will
awesome.
Hess!
Narrowly missing that bar at the end.
Again, that's the thing I
Try
love
not to
to
trip
see.
the
He says, I'm not
line.
going to cut my steps down. I'm going to
That was
utilize
really good,
them
though.
to always propel me.
What a pop
Oh
off.
my goodness. What was that time?
Dude, yeah, it's so nice. Everybody's hitting their runs, which is good because
Will Hess with the time
15.6, okay, another sub
15.69.
16.
Now, I'm short, so
It's
I can say
getting-
this.
it's getting close in there.
It's really sad to see the short competitors looking like they're moving so fast, but then getting a slow time.
Oh, boy.
I mean, those tall guys, dude. Those tall guys are
Benatti
getting through
Levuezo,
there.
my favorite. I will not be biased. I am rooting
All right,
for Benatti
Benatti.
Levuezo
All right,
all
so
the
that wasn't
way.
everybody.
He
Let's
is putting
go.
in so much work and has the potential to
Benatti
take a
goes
first
scary
place
fast too,
time
where
right
he's
now.
he's
He
gonna
has been
redline.
looking dominant all year. Any competition he competes in, so strong
We got a visualizer.
and looks fast while he's doing it.
Oh, yeah. Has that track and field background. Well, really parkour background, but has done track and field at a college
Visualize
level.
it all. It's all,
Trained
it's
for
all
it.
inside his
so
head now.
much pure
All right.
output. It's going to be all about focusing, getting those steps right.
I don't think there's any shortage of focus right now. He just mimed the whole damn course. Look at that. I don't think he's blinked yet.
Locked
Let's
in.
go.
Here we go.
Benatti Levuezo up
Let's
the course.
go.
Here we go. Here's the acceleration.
Striding.
Look at those
Ooh,
legs.
yes. This bounce
Drop
matters.
tree's a little bit floaty.
Ooh,
Okay, a
Needs
little
to make
slower
up the time
there.
here.
nice.
And he can do it.
Nice.
Skipping that corner. Going
Nice.
to the flyout
Jumping.
straight down.
Wow.
God, dude, just taking
Wow,
that
and
drop.
we saw on
it's
the
so
drop
gnarly.
freeze to the
I would
bars,
not want
it
to do
was a
that,
little
especially
floaty, a
after
little
taking a
calculated, but I
whole
like to
speed
see
course.
that, making sure they're strong.
That was
He
pretty
makes
good.
up the time
Will
in
it
the next
be
few steps,
sub
dropping
16?
into the box and then cutting that corner to the top.
My God.
Was that a sub 16, chat?
Benatti Levuezo.
It was. That's a really good score.
15.343.
That's one of the
And
best
that
scores in the
almost
15s.
lack of redlining cut him a little bit there, but still extremely respectable
Carlos.
time.
Okay, I don't know if I've seen this guy either.
Yeah, that is our shortest or
We
fastest
still
run
got
in the 15s.
Sibe and Tangy. I forgot. This is a lot. There's a lot of dudes.
Next up, Carlos Moreno.
Qualified in Brazil
Absolutely jacked.
to the kills. Nice.
Nice. Doesn't go for that split step.
Little hang up on the purple wall.
Plyoing up to that bar, not using the tack.
Nice.
Clean.
Striding out of that plyo.
Yeah, really fast there.
Little
Goes for
off
the techie
balance,
pre
but he's
instead
still
of
fast.
in the middle.
Oh.
Ghost step to
Ooh.
get the steps right. I
Wow.
love that.
Sometimes you gotta.
Yeah, curious if that was in the plan or an on-the-fly decision. I think it was on the fly. Yeah, it looked like he didn't want to take that extra step.
What happened? Did he mess
Sometimes
up?
you gotta
or something? I
ghost
don't
them.
know. They were telling him something, like his score might not matter. Did he do something wrong?
Wow, these times are close.
Yeah, waiting for that time there. from Carlos Moreno.
I don't know what happened.
My goodness.
I think
that
there
is
was
our halfway
some mess up
point.
with the laser, the scoring
So
or
many
something.
competitors. Wow.
We'll be chilling for a second.
Or just past our halfway point, rather. And I think I heard someone say in the audience, but it's true. They're only going to get faster from here. And
Carlos
stay
Moreno
tuned.
with a time of
What do we got?
Brazil. Send him your energy.
I'm looking down the roster right now, and it's scary. We have not seen it all yet.
Yeah,
I can tell you
it's
that.
crazy that Tangy and
back toward the
Siba
chat, we do have
gotta
backup timers.
come hit some times like those first starting
For
times
show.
that were crazy.
It's the World Championships.
People are looking at like trying to get some 13-second times in here, man.
Yeah, once we do lock in this time, just making sure that we have the right thing, waiting to hear that final time. After that, we will have Joel Vicey, Leon Van der Jouwen, Koen ten Hegler, Joseph Unruh, Brandon Hooper, Tanguy Shingen, and Sibe.
So yeah, I think they're just trying to time
which is
his
like,
run.
what are we talking about?
Like, we are
what are we
approaching
talking about?
Rushmore of speed competitors. Shout out to Joseph James Henderson as well.
Those last 3 or 4, I mean, literally
see the
our final
recording.
6
They're doing
competitors
something to find
are
out his time.
potentials for taking that first place spot. We already saw Kirill Kortmuller. He is still holding on strong to that first place time. I believe our only athlete in the 14s.
Yeah, 14 seconds.
Oh,
is
we just call it the
crazy.
wave, Dom.
Crazy,
Sorry, one of
dude.
2 athletes in the 14s.
Yeah, I think like what the 2 first guys that started both got down there, which was interesting because usually it's like
not
the champion,
sure.
the champions and qualified people go last.
Josh,
but
do you know
they came in and just
if
popped it
Kirill
off?
Kortmuller or Miko Aya is?
I think
Yeah.
Kirill was faster, but I didn't see his time displayed on the screen. So I don't know.
I heard
got a wave
Miko
going.
Aha's score incorrect at first, and so now I'm second guessing it.
Yeah.
16.8. Okay.
16.8.
Okay, it says 19, but
Carlos
that's just because it
Moreno.
got messed up. 16.81, not bad, but not in the probably top
Leon
5, I'd
Van der
say.
Jouwen to the field.
Okay. Leon. I don't know if I've seen this guy. Definitely not at SPL.
Leon Van der Jouwen starting to get himself pumped up.
Let's go, Leon.
Also claim the store bounty on the
Wall
impossible
pop
wall
means
run.
everything. Okay,
Here
he's
we
the,
go.
he's the wall run
Little
guy.
pause on that ascent.
Yeah, a little extra step on the
Come
ascent.
through,
Striding.
nice. Good
Oh,
control.
scrambly.
Just lost control.
How do we do
Oh,
here?
nice.
Nice.
Great drop strides.
Very light on that jump to the planter.
Very smooth
Wow.
on that corner cut.
Oh, wow.
That'll
yeah,
make
he,
up for it.
He did some
you
great
could
stuff at
see
the end there.
that
That
just
was,
leggy
that was
finish.
great.
Able to get up high enough to just stride
is
on
that a
that
sub
cut corner.
17? I think
Couple
so.
small, tiny little hairs to split there,
Was it a sub
but
16?
the hairs do
though?
count for the speed competition.
Yeah, I think
I feel like
the,
that was probably
on the
around a
ascent there was an extra step I
15
don't
or
think he wanted to
16
take,
second
and
run,
then
if I
kind
had
of
to
losing
guess.
balance on that Lachey.
16.3. All right, we're getting dialed
Time
in.
of
Hairs do count.
16.369.
Good to
That'll
know.
put him right behind Zach Fagali. I guess Joel Vicey has dropped out of speed.
It seems that
Joel
way.
dropped
Koen
out.
Hegler coming up
Koen
next.
Let's go.
Was a finalist last year.
And is a world chase tag.
Yeah, this guy's fast.
world
This
champion.
guy's fast. I'm
World
scared of
world.
the style lineup this year. Dude, as you should be. As you should be. It's going to be wild. I'm just so interested to see how it all shakes
and
out.
repping in that SPL4 t-shirt.
God
he
help
was
me.
there. He was a finalist.
You're going to need it. All right. Let's Let's see what Kunten's got.
Wiping those shoes down, don't want any dust on it. Coming into this ascent.
Wall pop.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, popping across.
Ooh, a little bit off balance
Oh,
there.
no!
Into the
wow.
drink.
That sucks.
You could see that coming, just off balance
That's
on the
the first
descent.
big mess up of
Recovering
the
nicely.
night, really.
Come on, Kun.
Yeah, love to see him show out and finish strong.
One of the biggest mess ups of the night.
Oh,
Great
sure.
stride off that corner.
Yeah, good recovery, but
if
that
he didn't mess up on the
flying
chimney.
off that bar is just
Yeah,
gonna
and you could
ruin
see
his,
just that off balance
his stuff.
coming down from the purple into
You got
that
Verky and
stride.
Cindy
that
judging with
just
you though,
set
so it
his
should be
shoulder to the
chill. Good
side,
luck, sir.
then going into the
I'll
jumps
be
to the
I'll be
bars,
watching.
off
I'll be
balance
watching
and
you
didn't
guys.
quite catch with both hands.
Oh my.
But yeah,
goodness.
that was a bummer for sure. Like he just came in so hot on that bar when that's like a part
And
where you
talk to the
kind of need to
chat,
slow down a little
Kirill's time was 14 something.
bit. 20.6, yeah.
20.646.
It'd be like that.
That may be the last that we see of him in
Yeah,
men's speed.
Kirill is
I feel like he's done for
solid
today
in
after
first
that.
place with 14.239
You get one shot. Everybody gets one.
over Miko Eha
Okay, Joseph
with
Unruh. Joseph's
14.5
sick.
Oh my
flat.
goodness.
And then in third place,
He might have
is
some
Benatti
cool
Labrezzo
threads.
with
He's got some of the
15.343.
World Chase Taggy skill.
Joseph Unruh taking the course
abilities.
now.
The Weaver, the Bobber, the Dodger.
Yeah, he's
So
fast.
excited to see this guy.
He's been
His
killing it at
potential
SPL
for
the last,
threads
I feel
is
like
out
multiple
of
years.
this world.
Gophers
in
want to
speed.
be him.
This is where his style is really going to shine through.
Let's go.
So
Wall pop.
fast on
Little
the
Little
sketchy.
stumble, though.
Oh, a little sketchy,
Good
but he's going
recovery.
to try and make up for it.
Going
Using the
in.
airbag.
Through the
That was
airbag.
fast.
Oh,
Is
what's
that
he
So
legal?
gonna do?
fast.
What's he gonna do?
No way. The threads.
Okay. That was scrappy.
Nice.
He's looking good. Ooh,
So techy with the
jumped
steps.
all the way down. All right, that was a pretty
Okay,
good run.
unironically, it looked like going into the airbag was faster than hitting the Lachey.
And so we can do that.
Yeah, is everybody going
That's
to go
what it
through the
looks like.
airbag
Wow.
now?
All you
There's no
got to do
rules.
is keep the red flag to the right, the yellow flag to the left, and he did so.
And for everything else, there are no rules.
So is that going to be
Joseph Unruh has a time of
16.
16 point something, but I did
still
not quite hear
still
it.
not a like top 5 time, but right on that
16.935.
right on that
Brandon
line.
Hooper coming up next,
All right, Brandon.
taking home third
He
place
already did skill,
last
dude.
year.
He's got to do this now. That's crazy. Let's
Could
see.
have been a
see how he
basketball
goes.
player.
Something so interesting about Brandon Hooper is
He's
his
visualizing.
power
Second
and the way that
visualizer
he
of the
moves
day.
makes it look a little bit slower, a little bit less scrambly, but he is covering so much ground while doing that. He always puts up such fast times.
And making something of a false start just to freak out our staff. He's locked in. Hooper, let's go, champ.
Sitting in first place for
Here we
skill
go.
right now. Can he move into first place for speed as well?
I
Let's
like
go.
that. Okay,
Super
popping
nice.
up.
Beautiful floats, an extra hand grab.
Yes,
Okay, he's still taking the
covering
bar
a
around.
lot of ground with that jump across the
He's not
runway.
going to change up his
Here's those just
thing.
beautiful steps all the way
Ooh,
through.
what a
So
pretty
light.
clean.
So controlled. Wow.
Everything
clean, but
beautifully done. Now, to my
probably
eyes,
sub
it was a little bit
16.
floaty.
Yep.
There were a couple slower,
But,
kind
yeah, I
of
don't-
confident
that's-
steps.
I don't think
that
that's
being
the
said,
fastest
I say
time.
that every time Brandon Hooper does a speed course, and he always surprises me with his final time.
He
Yeah,
looked
we're
a little
starting to learn
tired.
from our mistakes.
16, yeah. Almost sub 16.
16.0.
He might not be super happy with that.
That is
A
about
lot
what
of
I had
15s and
expected.
16s.
I believe that's a competitive time.
How many people get through?
Next, we have
There are a
Tongi
lot of people. I would
Shingen, a
imagine a
former
lot.
world
A lot get
champion,
cut and a lot get through.
coming in here at SPL 5.
He is coming back for the title. He's looking so fast this year.
So fast. Yeah, Tanguy
Second
is
place
a
from last
beast.
year.
Yeah,
wanting
he
to show that
almost
he is the
got
best.
Ooh, he's got
now.
some
He's
rapes
saying,
on his
"Siba,
left shoulder.
That was my spot.
Here we go.
Yes, Tongi.
And he's off
Yes.
through the gate.
Nice.
Floating
Over.
up. Good steps down.
He
Yes.
just steps down, takes the bar
Weaving around the
around.
chimney.
Yes.
Nice on the plyos.
Got to propel
over.
fast. There was a hair of a slowdown there.
Oh,
Oh, and a
Little
misstep.
free. Okay.
Oh, striding
Wow,
the finish.
Still
the
great.
stride to the
Still
top.
great.
That's good.
There was just two small
I don't think it was a sub
missteps
15.
coming down
but
from
it
the
was
big drop from the brick
Around
to the
that
planter.
16,
It
17
looked like
zone.
he wanted to just keep going straight
Probably
forward.
sub 17.
His, shoulder
I
was
don't know
leaning
if it was
to
a
the right,
six.
had to take
Yeah, I
one
don't know
extra
if that's
step
in the
in the center
15s.
that didn't look like by design.
See, now that's why you're the analysis
Is
guy.
that
I
a
did not
15?
pick up on that.
15.3. Wow. Okay, it's
Very
still a really
strong
good time.
of 15 points.
Yeah, he's probably getting through to tomorrow off that.
3-7-4.
I had to guess.
What?
The time to beat right now is 14.239 from our first runner, Kirill Kortmuller.
That's crazy the first
and
guy
now
went the
our
fastest,
final
dude.
runner coming in
That
as
is
a
crazy.
champion from
I don't know if
last year,
Siba is
a
going to beat
world
that, but we're going to
champion
find
at
out.
SPL.
It's crazy for the first
Siba
time and the
Vandersliper.
last time to be
Trains like a
competing
world
like this.
champion,
It's not
has
normal.
already left his mark on Vancouver numerous times. So technical, so strong. I've been asking him, when you competing in skill?
Now I'm looking to see every step as propulsion.
Here we
All
go.
right, coming up, can he float to the
Yes.
top?
All right,
Yes.
pops onto
Yes,
the rail.
looks good.
Oh, yeah, now that's some
Right.
good speed. He's propelling
Yes.
through.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Yes,
man.
that
Tonging over.
con
Oh,
over.
man.
Look at the
Plyos.
plyos.
Are
So
you
powerful.
kidding
No
me?
way.
Okay, that
Wow.
might be the new fastest
Siba
time.
Vandersliker. That may be our
it's
first
between-
place
That's a really
time.
fast time. It's
Dude, that plyo to the green
sub,
mint wall.
sub 15, I'm pretty sure.
Holy crap.
Yeah, that was an amazing run. So clean, so clean.
Now, I think that may have looked like our fastest finish. I don't think it was our fastest time across the bar section.
Okay, it's super close to the
14.38,
first time.
putting Siba Vandersliker into second
And yeah, he only
place,
gets in
just
second.
behind
That's crazy.
Kirill
Nobody
Kortmuller,
beat that first
followed
run.
up by Miko
Is that where the
Eha.
super tall guy?
The scramble paid off for Miko.
Crazy.
Yeah, Miko really put in the work for that scramble.
Miko.
Red line start to finish.
Miko, that almost never happens where the
was
first person in comes in and
incredible.
dominates everybody else that hard. Wow.
Man, you gotta wonder what kind of time that Kuhn would have gotten if he did not
Oh, wait,
fall
no,
into
it was-
that
Oh,
airbag.
It was
you gotta
Carol
wonder.
or
But that's
Carl
how it
in
goes, right?
first, I guess,
Especially in
not Miko.
speed, when everybody's trying to red line
Interesting.
as fast as we can. And look at that. Even Brandon Hooper
Wow.
just barely squeaking into our top 8.
Will Hess above Brandon
yeah, these
Hooper.
were some dope
I-
speed courses.
Believe it or not, hot
These are gonna be
take,
some
not
quick
surprised
replays.
at all. Not surprised at all.
I guess. And here's our highlights. Oh, Kirill. Oh,
Kirill.
my.
Look at that. Okay, Kirill.
Not
So much
Carl,
steez on it, too.
Kirill.
Like,
Yeah, Kirill in first.
hitting the
and
little
tall
corner
guy
thief
in
there.
third.
Like, come
T-Bait
on.
You gotta
in
be kidding me.
Second.
And Huang Dong.
Yeah, everybody was so clean. Like,
Hong Dong
regardless
Young.
of speed, just like the execution on this was so like.
And you can
just
see there was like
solid.
nothing at all wrong with this run from Wang Hong Yang Dong.
This one was
Sorry.
crazy. Look at him running there.
It
He
just
got
was
some
a little too
speed,
floaty,
dude.
a little
It jumps
too like
down. Yeah, I don't get why more people didn't do that.
not propelling.
And here's Miko Eha.
Yeah, and this on the other hand, you can
The
see
underbar
every
down,
single
too.
thing, full scramble, full pressure.
was
Striding
so
out of that
beast.
chimney lâché.
Dude,
Oh my god.
What are we talking about?
dude, his like
And
speed at bouncing and continuing to go after
I
he lands
think
was insane.
we are going to throw it to our field reporters shortly.
I want to watch the replays though. A pizza dog. This man's getting a pizza dog. I'm jealous. Where's my pizza dog? Where's my pizza dog? What is a pizza dog? Have you guys ever had a pizza dog? Anybody in the chat want to fill me in on what Josh and Joey are about to have with a pizza dog? All right, Joey Jepson, he had a clean run, but he just looked a little gassed compared to a lot of people.
So, yeah,
This guy
a little
came in with some gusto, though. And yeah, just everybody was hitting the plyos clean. Everybody's going the high line clean. Ish. No idea, LMAO. Yeah, Louis. Let's get pizza dogs sometime, dude. Let's find a place. I would like a hot dog covered in pizza type things. It sounds like Sounds right up my alley. You'd think it wouldn't be allowed in Canada and it would have been invented here in America, but here I am first finding out about it. It's like poutine, I guess. Big Will coming through. Dude, watching some of these other angles, look at the perfect speedy footwork, dude. Some of these angles are making me realize how far that like speed courses have come in just a few years, because the speed that people have with the footwork on rails and stuff at height is just, it's on such a crazy other level from when I was doing speed courses around like 10 years ago. It's like I ain't gonna fly like that, man. It's crazy how fast some of these guys are just redlining, but also so cleanly. Inspiring. Yeah, like look at this. These are all just dope clips. You guys all are gonna have great Instagram clips once they get to post these. Maybe tonight. Tonight's gonna be lit on Instagram, dude. I just remembered that SPL Instagram's always badass after each SPL day, because everybody's posting all the highlights and talking about stuff. So get ready to share some Instagram clips on your stories tonight, people. Get the word out. Get the word out. We still got 2 more days of this. We will be back tomorrow streaming the next day of this comp. So if you guys want to watch more, oh yeah, that peel off into the, was crazy. Sorry. Yeah, we're gonna be streaming more of this comp tomorrow. So if you guys want to pop in for more of the watch party and watch with me, we appreciate that about you. And yeah, it's been a fun Friday, and we still got style coming up. And yeah, it's only gonna get crazier tomorrow. We're going to get some people eliminated today, even though everyone's a freaking champion. And then tomorrow the pressure is going to be turned up. The dial gets turned up a little bit, even more. Okay, and so that was all the speed stuff, and last is going to be style. So I think I might be taking a little break right now. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and yeah, I'll be probably back in like 5-10 minutes after a little breather. And then we're going to watch style. So yeah, I'll catch you guys in a bit.
Your car? Heck yeah.
Parkour competitions should not feel like this. No more hunting down scorecards, no more messy printouts, and no more answering the same questions all day long. Stop doing it that way. All right, ParkourScore.com, easier setup, immediate live results, and confidence in the scores and rankings for faster event flow. Better tools for organizers and judges, clear information for athletes, and a competition that spectators can actually follow along with. Trusted by SPL. The Parkour World Championships. Parkour competitions can and should be better. Let's set a new standard. We're selecting a limited number of founding partners for 2027. Book a discovery call at ParkourScore.com by September 1st to inquire about becoming a founding member.
As if ever happen to you? You wake up one day feeling washed. You miss those good old days, going out and hanging out with your friend. Come on down to Parkour Beer League. Join the family.
Let's talk about those speed prelims, guys. Okay, I just want to start out by saying that was a tough course. Each of the athletes really had to make individualized choices to approach this, these runs. Not a single athlete had the same run, and in my humble opinion, that's what makes this a parkour speed course as opposed to just an obstacle course.
Yeah, the variation of how you can run the course is a big part of what could either make you stand out or make you be the one that's on top. So having that opportunity with these types of courses is the real deal. This is like #1 speed competition in parkour.
Man, SPL, they just design the best speed courses in the world with actual contingencies and different strategies that can pay off in the long run. I don't think we see that much variety in any other speed competition where the athletes get to flex their individuality to make the fastest time.
They have to flex their individuality. You can't just be the tallest. You can't just have the biggest strides. Like, this course is so technical. You basically almost had to be a little sketchy to actually be as fast as possible on it. There was a lot of ups and downs, a lot of rails. So let's get into some of the most standout performances, starting with the woman, starting with Agnes, who had just completed skill. Absolutely nuts. She is one of the athletes that ate up this high rail corner that was giving a lot of people trouble.
What blew my mind about Agnes was that she wasn't fatigued at all. It didn't even look like she was fatigued at all from skill. And she came out eyes on the prize just to go fast. And that's what I like to see.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, look, she is young, she has got so much talent, and she's got such an incredible career ahead of her if she keeps up this momentum. I was blown away by just her dexterity at that speed, and you know, that crux moment where they've got the back rail section there to choose to go up, down, over the top of. I feel like the better your impact absorption, the more you can really take advantage in that moment, and she really did, which to set a fast time that early in the field, very, very impressive.
Elite sender. Elite sender.
Yes.
It translates.
Speaking of different choices, afterwards we saw some familiar faces, which we love to see. Jess and Brittany and Alana made some more fun parkour choices. You know, Alana, for example, was the first one to lâcher cat this column. But parkour choices aren't necessarily the fastest speed choices.
Not always. Definitely with the swing, you lose a lot of time on the setup of the swing. I think that if Alana had been able to get exactly where she wanted to, I think she wanted hands on top, chest over top, that would have actually been a super fast opportunity for her. You know?
Absolutely. I mean, I would never, ever use a lâché in a speed round, but that's because I suck at lâchés. So it's not really relevant as a general strategy going forward.
We don't hold that against you.
No, you know, I can do really bad climb-ups as well, so.
Yeah, no, speaking of familiar faces, Miranda, also fresh off the skill competition, injured shoulder because no big deal. She just front flipped the manpower gap, first woman to do it. And even with a bounce back in her run, she had one of the fastest times.
Is bounce back the right term? I feel like she laid on the block for like a good solid second. Just had like a little nap halfway through and still managed to pull in such a fast time.
That crane shot her foot out, but she had already done everything she needed to do on the course. I mean, she showed her proficiency and her experience as a real speed competitor.
And as a skill athlete, because she was hitting jumps that none of the other women were hitting. She's one of the few athletes that can make the bigger parkour choices that aren't costing her time relative to the other women.
She's goated. She's goated. Miranda is like a force to be reckoned with in any competition she steps into.
Injury or not.
Absolutely. And last but not least for the women, guys, Audrey's run was so gas. I think all of us have a favorite part. For example, my favorite part of Audrey's run was the thread. What about you?
For me, it was Audrey showing her proficiency as a pro climber. I mean, how she shot up this first ascent, it was the fastest one that I saw. It was the most proper one that I saw, and it paid off.
I think her solidarity throughout the run, showing proficiency in all techniques and the way she can handle the impact and force that she's throwing down, maneuvering it into the next move plyometrically like it's not super loady, which the course was.
Yeah, and speaking of a well-designed course that doesn't just play to the tallest person with the biggest stride length, talk about Audrey and Agnes having the top performances for the women. Okay, we got to talk about the men.
Woo!
Yo, okay, we got to hurry it up because we got too excited about the women. I'm sorry. Yo, the men were so fast. Kirill and Miko went so fast. There wasn't just no room for error. There was no room for pauses. There wasn't room to not accelerate with every step you took.
Oh my gosh. There was like a small margin between the top 6 athletes today. Very, very tight. Like 4 or 5 people sitting in that 15-second mark.
Okay, yeah. And guys, talk about the last run of the please.
Oh my God. Fastest man alive.
Yeah, so
Absolutely crazy. Exactly what you expect from Seabay.
More to come right now. Let's get it.
yes, it's time for the style. We got to wrap it up. We got too excited, talked about too many things. Love you guys.
And we are coming back from that insane men's speed, and we are moving right on over to women's freestyle.
Wow. Now down to our longest event of the night, our most creatively challenging, difficult, anxiety-inducing, making a line for the World Championships.
And this is honestly my favorite round. I love watching lines get put together, and I think it really shows how not just good you are in the sense of like pure athletic skill, but how smart you are.
Yes.
How you can plan a solid line, and that's what I love about this round.
Yeah, it's not just about having good moves, it's about where you put them and how you do them.
Yep. And now they have been advised that around 10 seconds is what we're looking for these lines. So they should be short, compact, and very explosive.
Well, that's what I'm hoping for. And standing by for women's style, baby. Agreed, Lorena. Hey, chat, can you hear those guys still? All right, top 8 for women's speed. Jess Chan's moving on. Bing. Let's go, Jess. Julia Mara. See you at semis. Let's go, Miranda. Allison Lynn going to semis. Emily Brea. Kohana Imafuku. With room for improvement, too. Yes, Agnes.
Agnes Sicily with the first run out there, and it held up all the way through.
Audrey.
All right, we're back.
Similar to what we just
They're
watched.
announcing
First run,
everybody going
put down
on tomorrow.
a crazy high time, and then the
Audrey
final run with Audrey
first,
Johnson knocking it out of the
Agnes
water.
Second.
And there are your women's semi-finalists. See you tomorrow, girls.
Nice. So yeah, quite a few girls getting on. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4.
And right
5,
now, you
6,
got to be
7,
putting your money on
7,
Audrey
8,
Johnson to take the whole thing.
8 or 9.
With that advantage. And now men's speed.
Brandon Hooper coming through in 8th place, moving on to tomorrow's semifinals round.
Okay, Brandon Hooper making it on.
Will Hess.
Will getting it. Dude, Will.
They came up training
I
together.
didn't
They're
know Will
competing
Sanda
together.
was that good.
Kevin Gabriel.
Kevin's getting through. Nice.
Big up
Yeah,
Brazil.
he had hustle.
Tanguy
Tanguy.
Schengen.
The Flying Dutchman.
Benatti
Benatti.
Levuezo.
He's getting through. He also
saw that
was just
coming?
barreling through
I did.
things.
Nico AI.
Nico,
In
he was
third
insane.
place, in spite of what looked
Nico
like
was
maybe the
insane.
fastest one. Looked.
Siba in second.
Siba in second place.
Oh.
Spicy, spicy, spicy.
And Kariel, dude.
What a
Real
debut.
Coming in.
Court
Just
Muller
destroying everybody.
coming
That's crazy.
through, running first on the field
Wild.
and taking first on the day. Moving on, here are your top 8 men's moving to tomorrow's semifinal speed round.
All right, so it's top
Man.
8. Top 8. Nice.
Listen, I
Bunch
knew
of speed
Kirill was
beasts
going to do
there.
good. First place good over Siba and Tanguy.
And looking
Barada.
styly as he did it, too.
I got my
No
snackies
Joseph
again. We
Hunter
got more
in finals.
snackies.
Damn.
No Kun.
We still got freaking style for both men and women coming up. Okay, under 10-second recommended
We are
line.
moving over to women's style. And as you can see
Okay,
here,
one
there is no
attempt.
length requirement. Under 10 seconds is recommended, though.
1 score out of 10 points total.
And they're judged on difficulty, composition, execution, and variety.
30
Now-
seconds to begin once called to play. Oh, boy.
I wonder who's going to
Gotta
do
get
the
out there and get
longest,
going quick.
longest
Top 8
line now
move on.
when
Now,
they
an
have
interesting thing is
10
judges will
seconds,
be
but they might go
scoring.
for a
all 3 of our
30
judges will
seconder.
be scoring difficulty, composition, execution, and variety
Give me a 45-second Red Bull line.
instead of a more overall type score.
And 1 chance for a freestyle line, that's a lot of pressure.
That's all you get.
Sometimes I need up to 20 tries to get mine done.
20 tries to get move 1 done.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
And they've had about a total of 2 hours to practice these lines.
Okay, June up first.
June Porter, our
I've seen
first
June
competitor
before.
on
June's
the course.
dope. She's been in the USPK.
June Porter
Competitions.
qualified at the USPK
Yep.
Nationals.
And she's an intent athlete,
Turning into
too.
a bit of a seasoned competitor here at SPL as well.
Is this her 2nd or 3rd year competing?
I want to say 3rd.
Someone check the maths.
And she's
Egon.
been around, so
2nd.
gonna be dope
I
just to
confirm
see
it's the 2nd.
like,
Thank you.
what she cooks up this year.
I've seen her everywhere though, so it feels like more.
Yes, a hidden beast, but has been making gains. Getting into position now.
Trains with intent parkour, and I tell you what, they breed killers.
Yes, they do.
And they got
In
Larry and
every
JJ
category
and
as
Style
well.
coming up,
Intent
dude,
to steal
too.
the podium, maybe.
I'm excited for all the intent. All the intent.
June Porter up on the course.
All right, she's starting kind of up high.
One
on the big
attempt,
platform
10
that used to be
to
by the foam
15
pit. Now it's an
second
airbag.
line.
Times have changed.
What has she got in store for us?
What does training for this look like outside
Oh,
of doing
cork.
parkour yoga strength
Okay.
training? Oh, let's watch this first.
Kind of styly with it too.
Okay,
Doesn't
coming
give
in
a big
with
arm
cork,
swing.
hit
A
the
twist down to
A-twist
the box.
down.
Tricky spot to do
Nice
that.
little vault
Little
through.
corner lazy in,
swing
swinging
around.
over.
off
Oh,
the
the
little nub.
swing gainer to finish. Maybe 1 or 2 more.
And an inward side.
side,
Ooh,
just a
didn't
little
land super
low.
nice on that.
Just not quite enough room to get around
Let's see,
on that tack
Keppel
inward
grab.
side. Honestly,
Yeah, I mean,
tricky,
stuff like
swing
yoga, so
around the
being
pole,
just, I
catching
mean,
just
anything for
that
physical fitness
2-inch
is going to be
platform
good,
with the
but
foot going into the
plyometrics
swing
like
gainer.
jumping,
And one thing I really like was
a
that
lot of
lazy vault
parkour
with the
people
little
cross-train
turnaround
with
that she did set her up
weightlifting,
perfectly for that A-twist.
so they like
With that
doing
bar
almost like
next to you on
Olympic-style
your landing,
weightlifts and stuff,
scary to send an
like
A-twist right
squats
there.
and
Yeah, a couple low
deadlifts.
landings that will hurt the overall score, especially execution.
And then, yeah,
But
flexibility
honestly,
is
course
good to have.
usage,
But a lot of
super high,
people,
the
yeah, they do
variety
just
really,
train
really high.
parkour.
Not
Parkour is
just
already
spamming
so
the same tricks, which I love
all-encompassing
to see. And the
that
course
it's a
usage
full
was
body
great.
training
Yes.
thing
And
that
course usage,
you can, a lot of
super
people
ambiguous term,
hone
but
in on parkour.
it's kind of how does the
Urban
environment
brick touching.
customize your movement?
But yeah, I
How
mean,
do you
it's a
use
very
the environment
physical
around
fitness
you to
oriented
execute this
sport,
line
so
versus you just do moves.
There's a lot of
that you
cross
could do
training in
anywhere.
other sports,
How would you
tricking,
describe that?
No,
trampoline,
that's beautiful. And a perfect example there is with June Porter.
rock
when she swung
climbing,
around the pole onto that
urban
little
brick
switch
touching,
platform.
as
You
Louis
can't
said.
do that in a different spot. And that really is what we're looking for as far as course
That was a
goes.
dope,
Like,
dope
here's
run.
a
Good
cool thing
starter.
that I found
I liked her
that can't be
transitions.
done
This is the
anywhere else.
laggiest
That's course
freaking
usage.
As
stream,
Jason
though.
Paul told me, what can you do here?
I
that
hope
you
they get these
cannot do
technical
anywhere else?
difficulties sorted out.
Now, there are
by,
like 20 other things
tomorrow.
that go into course usage. And as they
Such
pop
a laggy
up, we'll talk
replay.
about them. One of them being starting at the top, not staying in one area, but actually traveling through as she went.
And I don't know if you guys have been informed, but for our judges, we have Travis Verkaic, Verkey, the GOAT.
Okay, Verkey's a
judging.
judge.
We have Christopher Twistifer
Chris is a
Hollingsworth,
judge.
master of the twists, and
Staple
has
for
been
years.
And
yes,
Sydney
a
Olsen, I
staple
believe, is the
of
third
SPL.
judge.
And then
we have Sydney Olsen returning, the GOAT, the legend, the only person you would want up there in that judging seat.
yes, very qualified judges panel. All of them judging all
Sydney
of the categories.
Faraday Olsen. I wonder if they were going to say anything about that.
6.23.
Yeah, respectable score from June Porter, especially as the first athlete on the field.
All right, June was 6.1. Going
Alana
first always
Censorin
sucks for your score.
Heading to the course, really
And you don't get, there
confident
is
with
no
her bar
second
moves.
attempt, I don't think, too, so.
Yeah, we just saw Alana Censorin
It'd be like that.
on the speed course.
All right, Alana.
Now we see her again in the freestyle.
Alana's sick at
her
freestyle. I
cue.
feel like I've seen her do dope stuff
Oh,
at the
split.
USPK.
Oh.
Okay, starting with the pistol backflip.
Oh!
Onto the platform, too.
Yeah, that's sick. Kip up,
Kips
cast,
It's
180.
the swing turn.
Trapdoor!
Trapdoor.
So
Okay.
much power. Every move
A
so
twist.
crisp.
And
Okay.
a little pistol backflip
Wow,
off the
Alana
side.
Censorin really
Cast
showing
up to
up.
backflip.
Nice, sneaking in a wall flip
flip.
at the end.
All right, that was dense.
That was a banger right there. So,
That's
and
gotta be
variety
higher
right
than
there, like what I would
6.1,
call
but yeah, the question
creativity
is
was
how
crazy.
much
Those were some
higher?
moves that are
it gonna
clearly
go
her
into
own,
the
especially that first start with the split
7
backflip.
zones,
Yeah.
high
Shout out to
sevens.
Sasha Sheva.
Yeah, the originator of that one.
Yeah, and that
Lean on
platform
everything,
that she
too.
did that split backflip onto.
There was, like,
not very conducive to
some
doing
little
a split
kinda maybe
backflip.
stumbles
No,
and
no,
stuff,
very
but for the
tight
most
space,
part,
very hard trick.
she was
It's
connecting
also
things
really hard to
well
get a
in her
camera
execution
angle
on
it.
all
There's
the
a little
movements.
square platform
She like
there.
almost unhalved
Going
on the A
directly
twist.
into that bar kip 180 to the Lachey trap door.
Mm-hmm.
Now the one knock that I can give this is there was only one move that wasn't a backflip. There were variations of backflips,
Yeah.
but they were all backflip motions.
So a variety of backflips, but a lack of flip variety.
You
It
got
was
it.
very
You got it.
backflippy.
Interesting. Now here,
Uh-huh.
to the course, we have Hazuki Kishigami getting into position before we hear Alana Censorin's score. Hazuki Kishigami, a champion of Kings of the Concrete, and one of the lowest Sukaharas I have ever seen
Oh yeah.
in competition.
Alana
7.1.
Censorin with a score of
Okay.
7.10.
So low
Very
7,
strong.
low 7 for that
I think
one.
the variety may have hurt her a little bit, but that's a great score.
And Hazuki qualified at the Asian qualifiers.
I mean, you got to be pretty happy with 7, but
Kishigami
yeah,
starting
it's
over
like
here on the bars.
you're gonna have to get an 8 or something to
Very
guarantee
high-level
yourself in. I feel
difficulty
like,
tricks out of her. Very excited to see what she has in store.
but I think we'll probably see a lot of 7-point things today.
Held her own with some freestyle giants at Kings of the Concrete Venice.
All
Here she
right.
goes.
Needs to beat
Getting on the bar.
7.10 to take that first place spot.
Nice swing going.
Kip.
Big kip.
Big double flyaway.
Ooh,
Bit of a
stumbled.
stumble out of it. Continuing on with some speed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
Love the
trap
Kong
in
up
the
trap
back
door.
flip. Dive out in
Oh,
the dive roll.
Toshu
Touch
roll.
foot though.
Yeah, interesting use there. You don't see that often. Goes
And
into
worm
full
cast.
hand cast.
Wow.
Nice.
Okay, the highest
Okay, it
level
was
by
yeah,
a
definitely
mile
very high difficulty, but the execution
gonna see
and
where
stuff was
execution
not
factors
on
in for their
point.
final score,
So
because
yeah,
that
it will
double
be
flyaway,
interesting to see how this got
ruh-roh.
scored.
Yeah,
For
insanely
me,
high difficulty.
I
but
value
as you said,
execution,
did take a
so I
bit
feel
of
like you get
stumble
docked
there.
a lot for
Recovered
completely
great,
stumbling,
didn't make
especially on the
another
first trick,
kind of
even though the
mishap throughout the
difficulty
rest of
is
the run.
on
And so this is
another
kind of
level.
going to give us a baseline of what our judges are thinking when it comes to big stumbles like that.
And just to split hairs, that Toshu dive roll did put her foot down.
Yeah,
Still
I'm
a great
splitting
choice,
hairs
but it's
on
going to
that
take
too.
away a significant amount of difficulty with that
There's a
skill,
big
where
difference.
it's traditionally done straight to the hands, no feet.
Absolutely right. Absolutely right. I have a big purple block cutting off my vision of that one.
I saw that.
But yeah, also doing that move to
Such
not
a scary move, though. Going for those
is
Toshu
crazy on
dive
that
rolls.
hard
I,
ground.
like, low-key thought I had him on lock, and then there was a spot to do it, and I was just
Ooh.
terrified. I was like, wait a minute, what's going on?
Oh, no.
And I did the exact same thing. I just kept putting my toes down.
Yeah. Well, it's a terrifying trick. You're going face first into the ground.
Yep. Oh, it was such good control on that double flyaway. Just a bit
Yeah, I wonder where the
overcooked.
judges
And I
are
think
and
that's
where
gonna
they're
be
watching
our
things
highest
from.
level of difficulty.
Be
for
interesting to
so far.
know.
Yeah. Potentially highest difficulty of the maybe not. We got some bangers coming up.
Yeah.
Look at this
But
double
is going to
flyaway
be
though.
up there with the highest difficulty.
On the hard
Yeah, we got
ground.
a night
Oh,
ahead of
that like she landed on her heels.
Just waiting on Hazuki Kishigami's
Here.
score. And you like to see this. The
So
judges really
jump into
deliberating, making sure that they
trapdoor.
are locked in and setting a clear precedent for what a
And she
stumble like
finished
that
out
will
with
cause.
the
Yeah, and,
straight over. And this
yeah,
was clean.
It's a really
At least she ended
unenviable
strong.
job judging freestyle. It's such a
She might
subjective thing.
Get
They have,
a
you know,
get
the
a good score
guidelines
just
to
based
judge
off
these
a
things, but,
nice strong
you know, it
ender.
can come down to judges' taste as well.
But yeah,
Absolutely.
this really depends on how they're
Not
going to
to mention,
judge
because the
difficulty
scores
and
have been shown,
execution.
I don't think they can go back and modify.
Nope.
It's
They're live. They're
Yeah,
locked
I
in.
feel like she
listen.
You move them now. It looks
she's
bad.
got to be in
Yeah.
the sevens.
Like you got to
Sixes or
stand on business.
sevens.
Hazuki Kishigami with a score of 7.18. That
7.18,
will
okay.
put her in first
So
place
she's in
currently
first, even with
by
those stumbles. But yeah, her
0.08
difficulty was on
over
another level.
Issa
June Porter.
Smith, qualified at the Euro qualifiers, has so much swag.
Right, Issa
really
Smith.
good double twists.
Let's see what she's got.
Frequent competitor and deadly in speed as well.
I don't think I've seen her at SPL before.
Starting up on that ledge, looking at the taller one, looking
Oh.
like maybe a dive gate.
Yeah, gotta be a dive gate. Shebang.
Dive
Oh,
gate.
beautiful
Nice.
connection too.
Okay.
Ground Kong's through,
A lot of
flowing
connections
through.
here.
Setting up for the next
Wall
one. Wall
full.
full.
Oh, super solid. Up you get. Oh, look at that
Webster.
Webster.
Nice. I love how she's landing
Oh!
low into
Turning
everything
to a
and
pistol
continuing
backflip. Nice.
through
It was all
the way
clean.
up into that final pistol
It's
back.
all clean, but yeah, the
incredible.
difficulty wasn't
Really,
as high
really
as the
quick
last one.
placement of that pistol back.
This is something I'm a huge fan of.
Dive gate
Her
was-
landings
was good
were not just
difficulty, though.
good landings; they were landings that took
This
her
is
into the next
this
skill.
looks really hard to judge, dude.
Yeah, don't land
I
and
don't know how
transition,
this is
land
all
and
gonna
transition
shake
at the
out.
same
I'm
time.
already,
Her landing
I'm
is
already
a transition,
just.
and that's what I love to see.
I'm
out
already
of the line
wondering
round.
Yeah, flow
what
science, the ending of one move should
what
look
the
like the beginning of
criteria
the next.
is.
Very good difficulty, beautiful execution. Not
Yeah,
maybe
execution
one
was really
back
great on
step,
everything
but
here.
even that was not
I mean,
bad.
you got to think that's over a 7, right?
Great flow.
So now we have this problem where everybody's
And
getting
a beautiful comeback
7.1s.
story for Issa Smith. A little bit of lore a few years
And
back.
that
she-
looks like it's
she
like a
actually
7,
tip
7.1.
flipped on a pimp flip at Project Underground. Yeah, one of the worst crashes I've ever seen.
But
Tib fibbed
hers
is
was
not
one of the
something I
better
ever wanna hear
runs of the
in a
night so
sentence
far,
with my
I think,
name.
because
Yeah.
she did
Well,
everything
she's come
cleanly.
back now. She's looking better than
And
ever.
it was quick and
And
snappy,
just
so
what
this is
a
actually one of my
lovely comeback
favorite
story.
runs.
She's returned with so much swag, so much power.
Man, I love that final sequence. That
Yeah,
Webster
so-
to little ground Kong and then the scoot around to the pistol
Would this
back
get the
is
highest scoring
a
of the
beautiful thing
night?
to see.
A lot of variety in that run.
What do you
Now, the
think,
one thing
Chad?
I'm curious to see, I think this probably
What would you
puts her
score
in
this,
first place.
Chad?
If I'm a judge, I put her in first place.
Yes.
By kind of a decent margin because of the lack of mistakes. That's just me. But I am curious to see how they approach or how they treat this kind of middle piece where it was just kind of vault setup.
Yeah, very transition heavy. Not a whole lot of like meat
Yeah,
going
how are they
on
gonna
there.
treat
Yeah, and
A lot of
athletes
potatoes.
were
all this?
told cut the transitions as much as possible.
Yeah.
That
That'll-
being said, I think she's a shoe-in for first right now.
Yeah, and you know
Okay.
what? With those
Joey
transition
thinks she's
moves,
a
I think
shooting
that
for
comes
first.
into
See,
play
this was
a
kind of
little bit
what I was
more,
thinking. Is this could be the
for
best
combo.
run?
Absolutely.
But
Because
what
the
it does
difficulty
show is
wasn't as
maybe
high
she had
as
two different
that one,
ideas
but
and
that
then tried to
other
link them
one,
together
there's so
and,
many mistakes. Where
you know,
this, the
came up with
difficulty
ball.
is still really high.
Regardless,
Not-
I do think
not
that
quite
was
as
our
high.
cleanest run
And
so
then the
far.
execution was,
Really,
yeah, the cleanest.
Really interested to see where
and
that's
it was
gonna
so
put her.
fast and
Yeah,
good.
and I gotta
like
bring
just
it back
fast
one
and
more
clean.
time to these landings, man.
Good transitions.
Every single one
good landings.
is a calculated landing.
Yeah.
It's not just however I land, I'm gonna then continue. It is specifically I'm landing this gate low,
Oh.
so I'm doing this ground Kong, or I'm landing this Webster low, so I'm immediately vaulting
7.8.
down.
I don't
And
think it's
so
going to be
mental
that
diving
high.
into that gate flip.
But I think
Like
we
you've got
will
the
be
bar there
in
in front of you. It
probably.
doesn't factor into the move, but it
It's
does
got to be
factor
over
into your
7.1,
approach to the move
right?
and can book you out just a little bit.
What do we
getting booked
get?
out.
7.
Don't
I'm
wanna book
going
'em.
for a 7.3, 7.4,
All right, just waiting
7.4.
to finalize that score
That's my final
from
answer.
Issa Smits.
There's our leader.
7.32.
7.32
I should have stuck with my
from Issa
3.
Smits.
Should have stuck
Now
with
it
my
is not
3.
the biggest separation,
But yeah, she is in first now.
but it is comfortably first.
All right.
And Jade Catherine Palomo heading to the field now.
Jay's also
Man,
sick.
Jade Palomo, I've been seeing her compete in
Jade,
the USPK qualifiers in their circuit, and
Yep.
she throws
Yeah,
down.
Jade was awesome watching the USPK stuff. She's been going ham this year, so it's going to be cool to see what she
let's
does.
go.
This is always kind of like the end of the season, I feel like. This is the big one.
And I heard whispers of big trick style.
Yes, she does. She does have some pretty big tricks. She's got some swing casts. I don't know if she's got double flyaways, but
Locked
we'll
in.
see what she does. She looks like she's going for
Taking
something.
her final moments.
Big upstart. Starting with
Last shade
oh
side.
no, she
Again,
messed
a
up
bit of
though
a
on the last
stumble.
shade
Yeah, that's
slot
a high bar.
side.
Corking through.
Fork.
Oh,
Oh,
and a
she's
slight
stumbling.
stumble.
She's done.
Yeah, she's
she's
gonna call
done.
it
She
there.
might have hurt
Oh,
herself.
not looking
Impact.
good. Not looking good.
Damn.
Heavy impact back to back.
Oh, she's hurt.
It
Damn.
makes you wonder if something was hurting after the Lachey side,
Yeah.
and then continued through, and then that
Mm.
landing, because the landing actually looked on feet.
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
But
That
may have
sucks. That
just
sucks. We
Triggered
hate to
whatever
see
happened
it.
on the Lachey side.
Yeah, she's been going hard all year.
Would have loved to see what else she had planned on the course.
Yeah, and you can see that high level coming in from Jade Palomo, but just
Yeah, that's-
unfortunate, and those things do happen.
She went so high too. Look at how she
Yes,
blasted
and
off
honestly,
on that.
used to happen a lot more frequently. People have been training very hard for this, so, you know.
Yeah, watching back on this replay,
Yeah.
She just, I feel like she just knew like she had to call it there.
still not the best angle of it.
But yeah, it doesn't look like you can see any specific injuries. But yeah, they're probably not going to even judge that, I would imagine. I wouldn't.
Next up, we got Letice Gonzalez.
This is why you really don't
from
want to
Brazil.
see falls and stuff like that, because
Qualifying from Brazil.
if you even let people's scores get away with it, then more people are incentivized to try stuff that they're going to stumble and hurt themselves on like this, and then I don't know.
Waiting to hear
I'd rather just see a nice, clean, snappy run of something that's all a level down than watch somebody going for
Yeah, I'd
all
be
their
curious
hardest
to get an
stuff if
update on
they
Jade
aren't
Palomo
ready or if
if
they're
and when we have one.
taxing their body too much to do it.
She did walk off. I think she's
Like,
gonna be
especially
okay,
this
but
is day
definitely,
one of
definitely
3.
got banged up.
Yeah, that was
So
a
yeah, it's
really
like
high last
even if she
side.
qualified
like,
through the
beautiful,
day, she would have
but
do
those
tomorrow
are a ton
and
of
the
impact
next
to
day.
just land, but to do it that high, whoa. Like, your execution has to be so on point.
Now
or
she
else
gets
it's
to chill at
critical
least for the
damage.
rest of the comp, you know? She gets to enjoy the comp.
Seeing Rachel Goff up there.
Lurking.
Oh, and it
Alright, we
is
got
going to be Rachel
next.
Goff.
Sick. I love watching Rachel's style run. She always does some different stuff. Usually messes around at heights, and you get judged better for that.
Rachel starting off at the highest portion of the course out of all of our competitors so far. really useful for freestyle. Being able to use gravity to your advantage can really make your line pop.
Gravité. All right, let's see what Rachel's got. Let's go, Rachel.
Yeah, Ray
What
T,
is
come on.
she looking at right now?
Front
Cheeky.
Handstanding up.
Tight.
Cheeky.
Over the
Oh!
bar, onto the thing into
Big
lache.
lache.
Nice.
So much spook in this entire line already.
They're coming through.
Yes, Rachel!
Dive front
Dive
handspring.
front handspring.
Come
Nice.
on!
All right, Rachel Goff just showed exactly what we're looking
All right,
for
well, that's got to
in
be
these
the new
line
best
rounds.
Wow.
score. So Rachel just came in.
High level, big, scary movements, flowing from start to finish, never stopping, short, compact, and powerful.
And completely customized
Is
to
that
the
in
course.
the 8s? Are we getting into the 8 zone here?
Wow.
Yeah, you're not doing that first move anywhere else.
No.
This
Honestly,
dive-
that whole line,
dive
the
front
course
handspring,
usage,
dude, that's-
impeccable.
That's gross.
Dash preeing down too. Wow.
Yeah, that was
And
a
that
cool
dive
starter. Very
handspring,
creative.
so hard.
Oh yeah.
Like the angle that your
Yeah,
head
no,
has
she's
to go.
got good
Look at that.
good
Look at that
pizzazz
walkover.
That's like half blind when you start falling too.
on this
Oh.
one.
Yeah, that.
I'm wondering
that
if that's
dive
gonna get up
chest
into the
spring, would
8.
you call that?
Yep,
8
yep, yep.
zones. Wait, what do you think,
Goodness.
Chad?
Look at Rachel
We
Goff's
looking at an
eyes.
8 here?
Blind as the fall starts and then gets eyes on the bar.
Oh.
Obviously, you can line it up at the beginning, but that's not really helping your mental when you're 17
Yeah.
feet off the ground.
Oh my God.
Dope.
Rachel also gave me a haircut. Very happy with it.
Yeah, this was only
Thanks,
the only
Rachel,
like
and thanks
for
transitioning
amazing
period,
run.
and
Yeah.
she just literally was using that to get from one spot to
Multi-talented.
another. So that was exactly what you
Wow.
want to see from the transition.
Very curious to see how that
Hell
stands
yeah.
up to the other runs, though.
Right.
Very different approach.
Yeah, this is where, I mean, we'll say it again, but being a judge sucks.
Yes.
Because extremely different run, extremely different energy about the run, and
And they're
how do
volunteers.
you compare difficulty of one trick to another trick? In that run from Issa Smits versus Rachel Goff, how do you compare the difference in flow?
I think
different
Rachel's
steps?
just
It's-
on
it's-
another
it's
level.
all like very unique to the run.
Yeah. I'm biased. That was my favorite run so far.
Yeah, I'm like that's got to be a high 7 or
Now
an
I do
8
think
for me.
the creativity of that run was like, those are not things that we see regularly,
High 7,
and
low
especially
8.
the course usage. You're not
Maybe even a
doing
mid
any
8.
part of that run
Anywhere else.
anywhere else.
Nope. And that lache,
But
so fun. Big,
let's try and guess
intimidating.
what she's gonna get.
On a
I'm gonna
branch
guess
bar.
an 8.1.
The one that Tim bent. But enough about men. It's
No,
women's.
8.2.
Women's time.
It also shows like the kind of creativity. To
No,
come
we're
up with
going
it
back to
because
8.1.
it is a
I'm guessing 8.1.
linear, like quite literally, two things that can't be done anywhere else on the course that linearly flow into each other. That to me, I think, is an underrated piece of creativity, and something that I hope to see comps that do creativity start to take into account more.
What was that? 7.37.
Rachel
That was
Goff?
low.
Getting a score
Of?
4.
No, 7.37.
My 7.37. Thank you.
Feels low.
What I'm looking at does not say that, but I think what I'm looking at is very wrong.
Okay, so she still
And
got a good
here's
score, but
Eve
not in
Johnson,
the 8s. She got
representing
underscored
Canada.
in my eyes.
Showing
but it also
up
was
earlier
only
in
like
that
3
skill
moves,
round.
so I guess they're giving
I
more
think turning
credit
a
to
lot
more
of
moves.
heads.
I don't know.
Very strong. Great gainer variations.
And as I heard, more known as a style competitor than
Okay, here we
skill.
go,
And
here
she
we go.
did amazing in skill earlier.
I like what I'm seeing already. Kong pre.
Kong. Single stride.
Stride to the slant.
Oh, I
wall
love the
hold.
power in this.
Oh, and this over though.
Short
that was
and
short.
sweet.
That was a little
Yes,
too
I
short
like that. The
and
single
sweet
step
in my
connection,
eyes.
the single stride.
But it was
on
power
both,
heavy.
On both. From the
Yeah, this
concrete,
looks hard to
after the pre,
judge.
it was a one
Looks hard to
stride
judge. Damn,
bounced
yeah,
the
damn,
block,
right?
and then she turned around with only one
Yeah, we
step
just gotta see where it
to
all shakes
turn
out,
and go
right?
into the wall.
Beautiful.
I mean, a lot of it doesn't matter
And they were
because it still gets you into tomorrow,
God, they
right?
were roommates.
So, but yeah, it sucks to be the one person that gets like you're right on the line
Almost
of
verging
getting in
into
or not.
combo
You get a little
territory,
underscored,
I
then
would
you
say.
you don't get into tomorrow.
Yeah, very close to combo territory.
Gotta wonder if it was short and sweet, but was it a little bit too short?
See,
I wanted more.
That's what I felt
personally,
like.
but I'm a big proponent of slightly longer
Felt
lines.
like a
Actually, I like to
combo
aim for
to
like
a
the
line.
15 to 20 second. I think it really shows the difference.
It felt mostly
in line
like that
versus combo.
concrete and a wall pull.
Yeah, with that line placement, does place her in a little bit of a gutter
I
between
mean,
those
there
two
was that
walls.
jump, but
Like, really, your only options
can
are
hit
to
that
interact
slant
with that
thing
brick
anywhere.
wall again, which takes down your course usage, or to go back to that slant wall. You know, like it's a tough spot.
Hard to get out of there.
we get a 6 or 7, 6.8.
6.85
Okay,
for Eve Ride Johnson.
that's still a pretty solid score.
And
Not
I think
bad.
I largely agree. I think as far as what it was perfect.
Yeah.
But I would have wanted a little bit more.
Yeah, one more
Okay,
move could have
who's
taken
this?
her into the sevens.
Especially if it was as well connected and executed as the previous ones.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Mayara, is that how you say this?
Now next to the field, we have Mayara Pipoka,
Mayara,
who
okay.
qualified at the OMFG qualifier.
Okay, so she was in the
Very flowy,
OMFG.
very flexible, but also very confident with gainer slides.
Should be interesting.
she
Also
did
seen
the-
some big jumps.
Yeah, I don't
Yes,
think I've seen
big
much from
jumps.
her.
She's done the gainer slide at Sui Wall. Terrifying.
Okay, she's the one that has done a lot of the gainer
Getting a little
slides.
wipe down right now, making sure nothing's slippery.
I have seen that gainer slide at Sui Wall, and I think she did one in
Yes, Mayara, let's
some other
go.
spots that are the more iconic slant walls. I see Rai locking in down
Wiping
there.
down the shoes.
You love to see it. I hope Rai doesn't get robbed as much as he got robbed last year, because I
Thumbs
feel
up
like
from judges.
he got a little shafted
All right,
last year.
Mayara Pipoka.
I remember that. The
Starting
memories
on
came
the gray
floating back.
pillar,
All right, here we
as you
go.
can see.
She's visualizing. We got another visualize. The visualize count is up to like 3 or 4.
Visualization dance.
Getting the stomps in, shoe wipes.
We need to have a sound for that. All right, Mayara, she gonna Webster pre down.
Ooh, toes on the edge there.
Yeah.
Beautiful
Webster's
Webster.
down.
Wow!
Webs
What a
Straight
connection!
into
Great
a
connection.
cart, dive
Interesting little
cart,
handstand there.
front handspring type thing up.
Back handspring down the slant wall.
Front
Making her way to the rail
handspring,
cage.
Up on
and a
top.
big
And finishing with the back pull.
That was a clean back pull too.
Let's
That was,
go, Mayara!
Mayara
very, like,
Pipoka hitting everything.
straight-
Had a smile on her
straight
face, kind of
through, like,
laughing at
whip
that
cheerleader style
handspring
back
transition
pull. That was-
going up.
that was
Maybe not
sick.
exactly
I
what
like
she had
that
planned,
style.
but if you didn't know, you don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, she's very particular about her handsprings and
Let's check
walkovers
that
and
out.
stuff.
Yeah.
I've trained with her a few
Good
times.
transitions
and,
here.
Very, very self-critical, but seems to be very happy with this run, which
Yeah,
is
she
really nice
hit
to
just
see.
about everything.
Yeah, I like the kind of theme
like,
all the way through, right?
not much to be mad about here.
Kind of round off down into the handspring up transition, into the back handspring down off of a wall. All
Okay.
very different
So
moves
is that gonna
and
be
different applications.
a mid
Quite the
7.
variety there.
I don't think that was quite an 8,
Handsprings.
but it did feel like it's in the mid to high 7s.
Yeah, it's interesting because
to
I
me,
would
just
would
by
not
feeling.
say that this is the same as what we saw from
That was a good run.
Alana Sensurin. Earlier, we saw a lot of like backflip, different varieties of backflips.
Mm-hmm.
Here, we saw a lot of different varieties of handspring work, but they were all very, very
Yeah, the
different.
variety- there
they
was
weren't
really
even in
good
the same
variety in
category,
this.
so to speak.
She stumbled a
some
little
were
at
on
the start
bars,
there,
some
which
were coming
sucks,
down,
but
some were forward,
I
some
don't
were
think they're going to
backward.
dock her too much for it. I didn't see how bad that
Just a
stumble was
little
because
step
of
into
the
that,
camera
kind
switch.
of round off over the IMAX wall.
Boom.
And
Dude,
one,
that
one
back
last
pull
thing,
looked gnarly.
That
I like the back full tech.
well, on second and third viewing, maybe not so bad. What I was going to say, a couple of the transitions going up were on the slower side.
I agree.
And that's something that definitely takes like just looking at it as an overall, you see those bits of stalls, and that can deduct a bit. But I think that was a solid run.
They're
and
taking their time
potentially
to
gets
judge
into
this
the
one.
sevens.
What do you mean
And
potentially?
one thing a lot of people don't
That's a
talk about
7. That's
is,
in the 7s for sure.
This is a particularly difficult field of play to construct a freestyle
I feel like if
line.
she didn't get in sevens, she gets robbed.
Yeah, like you were talking about earlier, you have some like dead zones where if you get in there, you're trapped basically. One being inside of these two walls,
Dude, yeah,
another
the
one
front
being inside
handspring
the
up
IMAX
and the
walls.
back handspring down alone.
The arena is like
was sick.
almost set to make you think about where you're going because if you go to the one wrong place, you're stuck.
Dude,
Yeah.
how many replays are we gonna watch?
And with the exception of Mayar's line. Oh,
Okay, here we go.
oh
7.78. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought it was gonna be a high
from
7.
Mayara Pipoca. That is
our
our
Here we go.
highest score. Oh, creeping up on the 8s with that one.
Come on.
Is that the highest?
And Paloma Liz, who
didn't know
qualified
that.
in Brazil.
Yeah, Paloma Lee's taking this
Paloma.
field.
We're just moving right along here. Let's go.
Big cheers from the crowd. Lots of supporters.
Big up, Brazil.
Wiping
Getting
those
some
shoes down.
shoe
Starting a
wipes.
very interesting starting point.
Yeah, this is a
Interesting.
Got bars in front,
weird
behind,
spot
and
to start
around.
from. I don't know if the judges are gonna reward it well.
But looking at a wall.
Wall
potentially.
girder has appeared in chat. Exclamation mark poke catch if you want to catch it.
Oh!
Trapdoor back.
She's on her feet.
The
Little
jump trapdoor
stumble.
into a tiny little
Get
space
on the
between
bar
walls there.
flyaway.
Connecting
Another
with
stumble.
that flyaway.
Moving
Free
over.
across.
Very
Step
safe
ball
steps
down.
right now.
Yeah, a little slow on the steps.
What do we have here?
Ledge.
No way. A gate.
Gate. Oh,
Okay.
landing a little low.
Another
Yeah, a
stumble.
little off.
Okay. That was a little rough.
Crazy scary tricks in
She
there.
had some
The
slow stuff.
transitions were definitely lacking a bit. Some less than confident steps moving
That's
from one
probably
place
gonna be under
to
a
the
7.
next. But I tell you what, that starting trap door is disgusting.
Yeah, the trapdoor
Yeah.
is
Yeah, it really started.
it's a good opener, but
started with an
she
exclamation,
basically fell on
but
it.
did kind of peter on throughout the rest of the run.
Yeah, I think
And then
beginning
yeah, she
and
went
end
really
had,
slow
had
on
it was well put together beginning.
rail
you have
into
a banger
gate
in the
part.
beginning, you have a solid move at the end.
yeah, like right here.
But due to that kind of middle transition period,
yeah.
it all kind of fizzled.
Yeah.
And then she didn't land it
Yeah,
well.
would have loved to see maybe
even
an
after
extra
taking
move
all
in the
that
middle.
time.
Could have even taken her to this gate a
So
little
yeah,
bit better.
this could be a low 6.
But the executions,
maybe
it may rock her.
Yeah, yeah.
maybe a 5. Or
But
something 5,
man,
6.
we'll keep saying it. That trapdoor, dude. Or splat backflip. Oh my goodness, everyone's always giving me flack for this thing.
Sorry, they can give me flack. I'm calling it a trapdoor. Yeah, it was gross. It was very
yeah, I feel like I
tight
call them
landing,
trapdoors.
and
What's
she
wrong
had
with
to
that?
move towards a wall.
It's kind of like a
hit the
trapdoor
trapdoor,
spider.
and then not cut into the wall she's moving towards or back to the one that she was coming from.
Wow.
Yeah, that run could have been good if it was like it could have been a really good score if everything was cleaned up.
6.08 for Paloma Lees.
6.08. Yep, that's kind of what you would expect.
But big up on that.
Absolutely.
Yep. Well fought.
Big up.
Up next, Issa Janssen qualified
Issa.
through finals at SPL last year.
Okay, I was like, I feel like I've seen Issa before, but I feel like it might have been a whole year since I've seen her compete. So yeah, this will be dope to see.
Starting off in the
what she's
middle of
got.
the course, up high.
What you gonna do?
Let's go, Issa. She looks a little nervous.
So, what is the plan?
Luckily, you just get it out.
It's a very
you know,
interesting
once you're
starting
done,
point.
you're
It
free.
is. It is.
But yeah, she
Kind
must
of
be
the
wanting
whole
to try
world
some
around you to move
things.
to, though.
Good guess.
She's got pressure.
Looking back into the planter box.
Oh yeah, is she gonna flip into there?
Okay, I like this better.
There we go.
Okay. Okay.
Starting
Yes.
off, backflip to
Oh!
Cat.
Backflip to Cat. Oh my
Into
god,
the
that was
angel
perfect.
drop.
That was so
Moving through,
sick.
side priest down to the
Okay,
ledge.
she's killing it right now.
Working
Dive
up-
Dive roll
roll.
across.
Dropping down. Can she finish with a bang?
And
Up to the bar.
Back
Full.
pull! Let's
All
go!
Such
dude,
a nice
backflip to
bus
Cat
landing
has
as
to
well.
get her the
Wow.
best.
Now that's
It's
where
gotta
I
get
like
her,
to see
like,
lines
the best score,
moving
right?
all
That was
the
so
way
good.
through the course, keeping it a little
That
bit
w-
lengthier,
that's-
having a
is that an
very
8?
strong
Are we in the
combo
8s
start and
territory?
a very strong stick finish.
Yeah, punctuation points all the way through.
Does that put
Just
us in
goes
the
to
8
show why she
territory
was
chat?
a finalist last year.
Now, maybe
It
not
felt
my
like it.
favorite line, start to finish, everything all the way through, but that puts me, for me, that is easily top 3, maybe top 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's
I'm
up
gonna,
there.
I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna give it a 7.2.
Give it a 7.9.
7.2 something.
Let's see here. I'm
Put
going,
your money on it.
I judge
I'm
this one differently.
7.5s, I
yeah, I'm
think.
saying I want like
Based
I
on
want
where
an
everyone's
8.
at right now, I think I'm 7.5s on the scale that we're on. That's me, personally. Could be very wrong, and I'm a sucker for a
See, the
slightly longer
backflip
line,
cat
a
was
little bit more of that
beautiful,
course
dude.
usage, allowing your
Look at that.
run to
Perfect.
pull you through the arena and not just
That's
stick
so
to one or two
gnarly.
spots.
That's like never been done in a comp.
Oh, that backflip to cat.
Like, come on.
Perfect execution.
Couldn't have been done better.
Yeah,
Could
no,
not have
you
been done
gotta,
better.
My goodness.
You gotta
No
give her a
bobble,
high
just
7
all
or
one
an 8.
down motion into one up motion.
I want to see an 8. If that's not an 8, then what gets you into
Showing
the
that variety
8
too,
and
dive
9s,
rolling
dude?
across, like getting a little bit of that parkour in there, a little bit of flips in there,
Mm-hmm.
some precision ending on the rail.
Yeah, a little
Dude,
bit
these
of trad,
replays
some
are
might
so
say.
freaking
Ooh,
laggy.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, good execution.
It's such a shame, dude. They gotta get this ironed out by tomorrow. Everybody tell them they got some laggy
Now I gotta
replays.
complain about some stuff.
Yep.
Some of the transitions a little bit
We
lacking
need-
inspiration.
we need better
so to
replays
speak.
here.
Some just like standard Kong ups, Kong throughs. Would have liked to see some variety there, especially on that
See
ascent
that-
going up to the
that-
dive roll.
Yeah,
That
when she
backflip
focused
cat,
more on the
man.
punctuation points, but didn't
All right,
quite
what do
have
you
the
got? Give her a
framework
high
to link
7.
them.
Yeah. I think a bit
High
more
7.
creativity added in there would have gone crazy.
8.5.
Oh!
There we go. Okay.
8.5.
There we go.
from
That was a
Issa
little higher than
Jensen.
I
All right,
expected.
I'm
I thought
happy.
she
I'm
might get a
happy.
low
I like
8,
that.
but I did want
Yeah,
it
listen,
to be
we were splitting
high.
hairs, okay? It was a great run.
There we go. I had a feeling she was going to come into first. She swung into first heavy. She just upped the game. Beating
Coming up
8.5 is
next.
going to be hard.
And she's been going crazy.
All right, let's see what
Yes,
Nath's got,
Nath
though.
Vignault coming hot off the heels of her win at
Nath
WCPF.
could beat an
Also
8.5.
came in second place at SPL last year.
I don't know if she will. But she has the
Strong
potential.
is the word for
Let's
Nath
go.
Vignault.
Yes, she has the ability to.
Ball
Okay,
inward
here she goes.
side.
Oh, come on.
Nice
Oh, look at her
vault
floating
around.
through.
Come
Yeah!
through, nice little pistol back.
Oh!
Come on.
I
Loves
don't know
those
what to call
backsides.
those. Ooh,
Nice!
To the full D leg
That's
down.
pretty
that was
good, but
crazy
that was
finish.
not
You could
the
see
newest
she
one.
thought
I
she
need to
basically
judge.
had bailed out
No, thank
of
you.
that like back
I do not envy the
because
people
I think
judging
she thought
this.
she was going to hit
Louis.
the wall. Didn't quite hit it and continued on through. Hits another backside into the full D leg finish.
Would love to see the replay. I think she did a touch A twist
Nath.
off the wall to start her run in a really
It
tight
was good,
spot.
but
Yeah, we are
there's
split off
some
from there. I
little
couldn't quite
parts that
see
were
what
not
happened there.
perfect with her landings.
Yeah, run back that replay.
I tell you what, that finish though, bang, bang, bang,
Bang,
little,
bang.
little miss.
I think that'll probably be a high
She'll
7.
lose very small bits of points. It wasn't a bail,
Probably-
but it was clearly a freak out midair, land low, then continue.
Yeah, was that a backside
Yeah, between 7.5
There you
and
go,
8.
Tirada.
somewhere
That's
around
the
maybe
word.
in the
Shout out Steve Tirada. Thank you, drinking.
7.4, 7.6 zone.
Maybe we could take a look at that replay.
Yeah, I'm waiting on this
Yeah,
replay so we can see
this
exactly
is
what
the
happened
battle
at
of
the
the
beginning.
sevens tonight.
Shoddy like a melody in my head.
Because that to me is what's really
I don't
gonna
know like
make or
where
break this
everybody's
line.
stacking up
That-
because
that
there's been so many
beginning
7
into those
point
transitions.
whatever
The transitions
that
through,
I just
very,
don't
very
even
strong.
know exactly
I love
who's
coming
got the
over
high
the
sevens,
purple
who's got the
into
low
that pistol
sevens.
into the Tirada. Like that
all
was
that.
Love the setup.
There
love
was
the
1.8 though.
Really tricky spot.
8.5.
Like if you accidentally have momentum going
Oh,
kind
dude,
of the wrong direction, you're
Audrey.
landing on the VIP tables.
Yeah.
And that is a crime.
Audrey could do some 8 level stuff as well.
Audrey Johnson said, all right, I'm not waiting for this. Put me on the course. Let me go. Respect to that. Still waiting on Nath Vignault's final score here to be announced.
So let's go.
It's
Maybe
getting
just
intense,
a
dude.
quick
It's getting
little
intense.
Just a quick little replay would be crazy.
They know the replays haven't been working. But yeah,
Nap just
like,
shot me a quick look. I did what I did.
yeah.
7.48
Nice.
for Nap
7.48.
Vigneault.
Yeah, I was thinking
That is going to
somewhere
put her
around
sitting in
7.4,
third
7.6
place currently.
Third place. Okay, that's still
Our
very
reigning
solid run.
champion of women's style,
That's
Audrey
crazy.
Johnson, taking
All
the
right,
course
Audrey.
next.
Audrey's got
Audrey
a.
Latch.
She's got a crack into the top 3 right here,
Chase
right?
take goat.
Audrey's 2 beasts.
Master of the sketchy gainer.
I'm excited to see. Ooh, backflip pre.
I said
And the regular gainer.
And the regular gainer.
Gainer pre. What's happening here?
Starting up tall.
Let's go
Very
across this
popular
gap.
starting position.
We are in for a treat.
Flip pre. What flip pre? Webster pre.
Oh yeah, that looks
Gainer
familiar.
pre. There we go.
Here we go.
Not a gainer full pre. Just a gainer pre, right? Yeah, gainer pre.
Where are those arms going?
Big gainer
Gainer!
across the gap, stomps it out.
Okay. Great transition into the
180.
swing.
Wow,
She's
hitting some
coming
skill
down.
challenges mid-run.
She's
Cameraman
still
in
moving.
the way.
Oh!
Backflip to grab
But
the
it's
bar.
okay.
Audrey Johnson not
Couldn't
slowing
see
down
what
for
happened.
nothing. Coming
Through
through
it.
the pin.
Oh!
Nice pimp.
Nice!
Again. Okay, that was
What
a nice
an
long,
exclamation at the end of that
high
run.
difficulty dense run. That's going to be in the
Holy!
8s
You can see
for
our
sure.
cameraman almost got in the way. Audrey Johnson, seasoned competitor, she said, I'm going. If you're in my way, I'm landing on you.
Yeah, masterful dodges by our cameraman, Henry.
Now, is
You
that
know
going to be a
what? It
high
is so
8?
hard to
Is
not
that
be
going
in
to
the
pull
way.
into
I
first
get
place
it.
or not? That's the
Especially
question,
when you're
chat.
walking around with the camera like that.
All right, I got to gush. A longer line. I love it. Starting off with a big bang.
Yep.
A little too much of a stick on that landing. But we're picking hairs at this point. We're splitting hairs.
Yeah.
Goes through into the parkour transitions to cover so much space and gain power. Hits the little rubber, I like to call it rubber band, goes up, comes immediately back down,
Yep.
and then goes in for the exclamation point finish. It's so beautifully put together.
Love it.
Yeah, it was
Beautiful gate
well
in that tight
composed line.
space.
Probably
and I know
will
in practice
move
she was
into
kind of looking at
top
maybe lashing
score.
up onto the gray wall and side flip down. It was looking a little
Like
too risky.
it's going to be in
but
those
I think
8s.
that
The real
the
question
option that
is
she
it
chose to go with
it's going to be
was
an
most
8.7.
advantageous to the entire line. She was really thinking about it in the line context.
Completely agree, and I love what it does to the composition of the line. Starts off with that big move, right? And then goes into this, like, puts this boost of speed, this acceleration into the line that continues into that next combo where she came up and hit the backflip regrab down and did it
Is
so
there anybody going
quickly
after this?
that it even though it reversed
Or
her
is Audrey
momentum,
the final?
it continued the speed of the line. And
Yeah.
it excites. I love it. I love it. I love it. I
And
love it.
in a division where, you know, it can look like competitors have a little bit of concrete
Stream's
galoshes
getting
going
a
on.
little
It's really
technical
refreshing to see
difficulties.
some
We're chilling
speed
now.
and power
Yep.
in those connecting movements.
As I say
For
that.
me, that's first place. For me, that's
The
first place.
stream's
Yeah.
glitching around tonight, dude. I
Gotta be.
hope they iron out some of these kinks by
Gotta
tomorrow.
be.
Like
Man,
that,
these
there's
judges are
nothing,
taking their
there's
time,
nothing
dude.
you don't want to see in a line right there.
Yeah.
Audrey Johnson is obviously a seasoned competitor, back-to-back world champion, going for the three-peat, potentially more if my memory is messing up. But like
That was
every
probably
single year, not only shows
the
up
best run of
and
the night.
throws down like this,
Probably
but
should get the best
does
score
it,
of the night.
like in a
That's
way
how I'm
that
feeling
says,
after thinking about
I
it.
am ahead of the field.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and there was good parkour and good tricks in there. I enjoyed that. It was long. It had enough time to showcase a lot.
Yeah, I really like that she chose to go
And
right
her execution
towards
was
the purple wall
also
from that gainer.
perfect.
I've
The
done that gainer
gainer
before, but the momentum
gainer
always
pre
takes me
was
down to the IMAX wall.
Yeah, yeah.
So that redirect
good.
is actually quite underrated.
good difficulty.
And I would love a replay of
Good
that
execution,
one. Or
good
like 3 or
flow.
4 or 5 or 6 replays of that one.
Good. What is it? Obstacle interaction.
Please.
I think they'd be judging on that one a lot now.
That's got to be high 8s.
Current high score is 8.57.
Yeah, beating
which
8.5
is
is
a very high
I
score.
feel like she got
So
overscored
I
on that a
would
little bit. I was
assume
thinking it was going to be a lower
that
8.
this isn't going to blow that score out of the water because it's hard to, in my opinion, it's hard to validate higher than a 9.
I'm
All right,
eating another
stream, we
snack.
might be dropped for a short brief second. We will be right back if that does happen. Until then,
What?
Don't
Stream's
panic.
Stream
Do
gets
not
dropped.
panic.
That's crazy. I'll panic.
Audrey Johnson.
8.80!
And that
Okay,
is
8.8.
exactly
All
what
right.
I was about to
Highest
say. I
score.
think it will be
There we
very
go.
high eights. I don't think it quite justifies for those nines, but that's spot on.
Yes.
Men's style is about to head out and
All right.
warm up.
We got men's
During
style.
that time, if we do
Run away,
drop
mute your-
stream,
mute
we
your
will
stream.
be right back. So keep refreshing.
Jeff's
We'll
coming.
be back soon.
Eat your snacks like me. Hopefully the stream doesn't drop. If it does, I'll figure it out.
No. It makes it better.
Oh. Oh no, we're getting spoilers, dude. They're showing us people's warm-ups. Oh. And as I say that, the stream might have just gone down like they said it would. Okay, so now we're just waiting for the stream to hopefully come back up. They'll be back. It'll be back in a second. Until then, we're just chilling. We're waiting. And then we got men's style. Final event of the night. It's been a long one. I didn't realize it was all going to be so long, but I don't know what I was thinking. It's been a nice marathon stream. I hope everybody is having a good Friday evening. Thanks for popping in, everybody. Props to you, Louie. It's been dope having you in the stream and just chatting about this. And yeah, we're gonna watch men's style, and it's gonna be crazy. And I'm excited. A wild almanac has appeared in the chat! Exclamation mark poke catch if you want to catch it. Okay, let's see if their stream is working yet. Let's hit the old refresh. I don't think it is. Yeah, no, stream's still down. We're chilling, we're waiting. Yeah, so Audrey's sitting pretty going into being in first going into tomorrow. And then, yeah, things got shaken up in the women's a bit where I feel like the podium's really going to still get hashed out tomorrow and in finals. But, I mean, Audrey's looking strong and healthy, so if she can just hold what she's done today, and she's in the multiple events too, and she can get some more podiums under her belt. We're just waiting for stream right now. They dropped it. They said they might drop for a little while. Maybe they were having issues or something. I don't know, but hopefully they'll be back at a point. Until then, we're staring at the frozen world. So yeah, like I said, we'll be back tomorrow with more streaming this parkour comp. It's going to be semifinals tomorrow, and it's going to be speed skill style again. Women, men, women, men, women, men. And yeah, it's going to be fun to watch those. Skills should be more enjoyable tomorrow because it's not going to be just all over the place. It's going to be actually people going one at a time. So I'm excited to watch skill compared to the chaos that was today with 6 cameras. Come on, man. Come on. I keep getting rickrolled when I refresh it. Okay. I think we're still waiting. Oh my. Oh no, it just came back. I saw a flip. Oh my god, I'm seeing crazy stuff. I'm getting spoiled. I'm getting spoiled, dude. I feel like I'm not supposed to see this. I guess I can't see it. We get to watch style warm up, everybody, so. Oh, and as I say that, they figured it out. And now we're watching the crappy replays again instead. They're just so laggy. Okay, at least they know. At least they know. This break shouldn't be long though, right? Because just like men's style warm up and then it gets straight into it. So hopefully it's not crazy. Let's see. Is anybody posting on the gram yet? What's going on the gram? Super Louie, go watch the biggest parkour competition right now. He posted on it. Yeah. We got some other parkour clips unrelated. Yada yada. Yada yada. I hate Instagram. That's all I'm learning. That's all I'm learning, dude. All right, we're just chilling, everybody. We're waiting. We got men's style. Can you tell I'm a little tired? Can you tell it's been a 4-hour stream? Men's style coming up. And we're gonna see some stuff. We're gonna see some things very soon. It's gonna go by just like. Yeah, I'm excited. We got Ellis in there. We got Rai in there. We got, what is that one guy's name? Is it Callan? I don't know. Can't remember. We got some people in there. I can't remember anybody's names right now. It's not my job. It's not my job. Is this the stream still? Should I refresh? I'm scared. I don't want to miss anything. Okay. The chat was getting weird, it seemed like. As things do. Yeah. No, I'm excited. I just want to, like, the course looks pretty dense. It looks like there's a lot of obstacles and stuff in the way and stuff, so it's kind of hard to do really huge tricks unless you're getting a nice precise landing. So it'll be interesting to see how people design their lines, especially when you are recommended for 10 seconds.
And we are back. We do apologize for that brief interruption, but we are back and smooth and ready to go. Here
As
we
they are
seeing
not
the
smooth.
Women's replays from that crazy style round we just saw.
Starting off with June Porter.
Unfortunately, the replays, they have not figured that out. They probably won't figure that out tonight. But the replays have been
And our stream
botched
has
all
a
night.
little bit of lag on our side, so that's just kind of why we're avoiding kind of giving you a play-by-play on these replays here.
Yeah, we're about 10 to 15 seconds lag behind.
Yeah, no, we got the same lag, my friend.
Could we?
This is painful. This is painful,
Gotcha.
dude. SPL, you guys gotta sort this out by tomorrow.
Oh boy, I cannot watch this practice go down.
I've already watched too much.
Okay, here's this replay seems fine. Strange.
No, there is no Hendo this year.
Bring him back, though.
All
Yeah, bring back
right.
Hendo. Strong minds.
Let's see, we got. Yeah, this replay is looking fine. All right. They may have fixed it, chat. They may have fixed the replays. This was Elena's run that was criticized for having too many backflips, which is understandable. That's technically one backflip. Kip up,
Yeah, Alana St. Surin, stellar run.
2 backflips. Webster,
There
well,
was a good angle of that split
another
back
backflip. Another
and big
backflip.
Italian brain rot shouts out for
And
Oliver
another
Shu.
backflip. That was a lot of
Tung
backflips. I stopped counting, but it was
You
a lot.
heard?
This one's going to be a really powerful, heavy
Yeah, that's what I'm
run,
saying.
but it was just docked for falling on the double flyaway.
Oh, and Hazuki Kishigami.
She's doing clean here, and then I think
I
she
think she's going to be able to move on.
I think you're right. Yeah,
touched toes there, but yeah, she
Give
seems like
a
she'll be
brief
moving
little
on.
rundown of what we got here.
And yeah, clean
for
ender.
placement
She's
starting
got to
in
move
8th
on.
place.
Wait, should we spoil it?
It is live if they want to see it.
True.
Yeah. Remember, parkourscore.com to check out these scores live as
Why
they
is Conor
come in.
McGregor there, by the way?
spoilers.
Get on it.
That table in the front.
But it looks like Alana Sansurin
Sunglasses
is
inside.
holding down that 8th place spot. Hazuki Kishigami is 7th.
Who's that guy? Tell me more about that
Issa
guy.
Smits with 7.32.
And Rachel Goff with 7.37.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
putting a pause on that because we're going right into men's style. But you should know from what you just watched who is above that point.
I don't know if I've seen this guy.
Max Nappin.
Max
Up
Nappin,
first.
okay.
And don't be napping on this boy.
Making it through the EU qualifiers. Coming out here to SPL 5, the World Championships.
All right,
Here
we're chalking
in the
up.
prelims round
Chalking
for
up in the
men's
vans.
style.
Oh,
This
getting
man might be
chalked
ready for
up.
some impact. All right, I'm not familiar with this guy's game, dude.
Starting up
This is
at
gonna
the
be all a
blue
surprise to me.
platform. Nice high starting point.
Yeah, we
good-
definitely
good
talked
place to
about this
start
before,
from.
but starting up
He's
there
gonna
gives you the
twist.
most options on
He's
your
gonna
way
twist some
down
more.
with the least amount
gonna
of
vault
energy
down.
involved. So you kind of flow it down like a waterfall.
He's gonna vault down a little more. He's gonna do a flip pre maybe. He's gonna twist
Max
around.
Nappin
and
just eyeing it
do
out,
something
doing
on
the
the bars.
dance,
Okay.
Shaking it out.
making sure
We
his
got another
brain and
visualization.
body
That's
are
like
connected,
5
knows exactly
on the
what's about to
visualization
happen.
counter tonight.
Go into that flow state.
Here we go. Visualizers have
Max
done well, I
Nappin.
gotta say.
What's happening?
Oh, raise twist.
Rise twist to start it off. Into
Oh!
scoot dub up.
Scoot dub.
Ground Kong's
Come
down, goes for
around.
the big
Big
across.
pre, plyo
Plyos over.
down.
Keeps them
Step
plyos
vault
going.
through.
Bit of filler there. Oh,
Flip.
side
Oh, it wasn't
splat.
flip pre, it was a flip
Wow.
flat.
Great
Cork.
combo off the wall.
So light on that cork landing.
And
Gotta
grabs
finish
the
big, gotta
bar.
finish strong.
What do we got?
Big
Big
trapdoor
door.
back. That was clean.
All right,
Clean
that's
run.
what you like to
Clean
see.
first run.
Wow, that's a
I
line.
think he might qualify, guys.
Yeah, start to finish, taking up every
I think
piece of the
he's
course. A
getting
little
through
bit of
tomorrow.
back and forth as
I just got a
well.
feeling.
Not just end to end, but making all the way down to the end, all the way back in a new section of the arena.
Man,
Yeah, you don't
that
see a
kind
clean
of
wrist
turn mount
twist
or
like
scoot
that.
up double fold too.
Yeah, the
like
scoot
we'd
up
be
double
seeing
fold
that
like that.
lately, but
Everybody loves
years
doing
past,
the
scoot
scoot
up full
to-
maybe,
Absolutely.
scoot up dub. Look at that.
And
The
his
scoot to
hit the
any
rise
back
twist
twist
right
is so
into it,
common right now.
Gaining that momentum from the back.
It's like the
to go
only
into
way
this
people do
plyo
back
line.
twisting.
Yeah, bit of filler in between here.
Ooh.
Oh, I love that side splat
I
to
didn't
the
expect
wall
the raise
into
twist.
that little
Yeah,
turnaround
and that's,
to
this
court.
was clean. Although he did
Beautiful
do a
work.
couple dive conks there. I feel like he meant to do
Oh
one.
yeah, stomping it straight up and down.
He made it
Watching
work.
his feet hit the wall too. Yes,
Lots of
so
running here
hard to
too.
link
So much
that rise
speed
twist.
down and back into the wall.
Now the one dock here is like these hops. The running pre is one thing, but then the smaller plyos moving through are what I would call a bit of filler.
Bit of
So
filler.
Pretty much everybody that's
It's got to be
competing
a
in this arena
what
can do that.
high 8.
Which is
Are
what
we in
I
the
would
8
consider
zone?
as filler.
Are we gonna start out in the 8 zone, or are they gonna
Connection. Oh my goodness, man.
hit my man with a 7 something? He might be just playing
But yeah,
around in the
outside
8s
of that,
and the 9s.
lots of
today.
power, lots of flow. Kind of reminds me of a.
'Cause,
a
yeah,
bit of, like,
everybody's
Ed
already
Scott movement.
qualified.
True.
It's not like this is preliminaries
Yes,
technically,
let's see
because
that trap
there was
door.
no like on-site
Big
qualifier,
swing.
and you had to qualify for
Tight
the other
little
ones.
landing there. You do shoot over the vault with the trap door, but still spooky.
Yep, does still come into play.
All right, just waiting on that final score from Max Knappen.
Setting the bar.
They're thinking about it. That was sick though. He was real snappy, and yeah, it was nuts.
7.45.
Okay, that feels low.
Right there, middle of the pack. That's kind of where you.
I mean, it's obviously
I
just the
hate
first
to say,
score.
but that's where you expect to see the first run land.
Yeah, but
it's a safe
as
way to score
first
it.
run, it's like you gotta give some
JJ
leeway,
Jean
but
coming up next.
I still think that guy should
Repping in 10
qualify. So
parkour.
it'll be
Lot of
interesting to
love in
see
the
if
house
he
for
gets
JJ.
edged
So
out by
young,
everybody else's
15
runs.
years old.
What?
And a monster.
Yeah, JJ's a beast.
Bro.
Let's see what JJ's got.
Intent parkour beast. What does he have here for us at the logo wall?
He's got something. He's gonna.
Oh my god!
No
way!
No
way! Oh my
Look at the
god!
flow.
Over.
Oh, it's so powerful.
Huh.
Just needs to end strong
Oh,
here.
it's giant.
Big low giant up
Pulling
top.
back out. Wow.
JJ Jean
Wow.
putting on a
Okay,
clinic
wow.
with that line.
Holy crap!
That's gotta be. Is that go straight into the 9s?
Wow!
Let that sink in.
That was crazy.
The rapid
crazy.
connections, the high-level skills, the banger start, banger finish, no downtime, no time to
That was
think.
insane, dude.
The placement?
He starts with like the
For- what-
Kardahara,
like a Kardahara? Like Kardahara frisbee? Like what?
and then
Incredible.
side flip into the
Tight
container
landing zone.
down,
Rails in your damn business when you land.
One
just
misstep and
flipping
your leg is
everywhere,
sacked.
and this huge giant.
Not only was it
end up
perfect, he didn't
freaking
even take a
pulling
stutter
back
out of
out,
it.
and he landed it
Immediately vaults
clean.
up into a side flip to the frog gainer.
A really smart placement
That
of
was-
that frog
that
gainer
was
too.
crazy.
He took a
That
diagonal
was
approach
crazy.
to leave a little bit of room for error.
Dude,
just in
I knew
case he didn't
JJ
get
was
that
gonna
perfect.
do some
And not to
amazing
mention
stuff,
the
but
finish,
his,
the finish.
his
He goes through
execution,
beautiful connections,
his
rapid connections,
difficulty.
does the dive catch immediately into the
crazy.
giant,
Ugh.
into his full in. Now that is something
That-
I want to see
that could have
more
gold on his
athletes
phone.
do. JJ Jean at 15 years old showing off these connections that higher level athletes
Yeah,
need to
that
have. You know what I always
gainer
see there?
landing was
I
probably
see
the worst
a
thing,
dive
and he
catch
still did
to
it
a
good.
big swing
Yep.
turn where you hold a handstand and pause for
I'm checking my
45
watch.
seconds, then you do your big skill. No.
Oh.
I want to see more like that.
Straight to the action.
Yeah, that was so good.
Cool.
That's got to be a 9 something,
Also,
right?
kind of
This is
underrated.
gonna be
the
so
little
hard to
cheat gainer that he
judge.
did on the
No,
on the
straight up.
planter. Actually,
Same spot.
yeah. Kind of a preposterous place to put that move. You are basically Cork Boy Let's Go stuck inside of an elevator doing.
Dude, and he vaulted up into it. He scooted up into it. No extra step.
Dude,
Literally
it was
scooted
so
up, swung into it,
busted.
stayed in place, transition.
15-year-olds are pretty good, dude.
No.
That was crazy.
Highlights the whole way through.
No, judges are freaking out right now.
Bro.
Judges are freaking out because they know
Might be
who's
the
left
best
to come,
15-year-old
and they
run
just
ever.
watched that. So they're starting to think, well, hold on. We can't give high 8s, right? We can't do that because there's so many people coming in.
We might be going into the 9.
I
But
feel like
maybe
that
we
should be a
have
9.
to because it was such a good run. I'm going to flash us back to speed earlier. Kirill Kortmuller, first on the course, took the fastest speed. That can happen.
Okay, he
JJ
did stumble a
Jean
little
here,
bit out of the
second
pulling
on
back
the
out
course,
from that
should
angle.
have a very high score.
But still,
Judges pulling their hairs out.
yeah, like it was too
Oh my
crazy.
God. What a level up from last year. Guys, that was the second one.
I'm geeking out. I'm sorry. I'm geeking out
For
right
sure.
now. I've seen the progression of
Dude, he's moving
JJ
so
Jean
fast.
through the last few years, and like, holy, even like I know how good he is, and I didn't expect that. 8.92 for JJG.
That's the new high score, but yeah,
That-
it's going to be crazy to
that
see where everybody
all
else is
but,
going to
like,
start getting placed now.
I can't imagine a
But
world where
yeah,
that does
it's going to be
not
hard to beat an
secure you moving
8.92.
forward.
I'm in shambles.
That
Yeah,
might
no,
be
he
one
for
of the best
sure-
runs we see
he
all
for
night.
sure qualifies.
And we literally have
Now we
legends
got
here,
Larry.
best
Oh.
in the game.
Speaking of legends in the
putting the
making,
AirPods in.
Larry Vivar.
Larry Vivar, oh my
How do his
goodness.
AirPods stand,
They
dude?
train
Mine
together,
cannot.
both out of intent. Larry and JJ trading blows back to back, training hard together, pushing each other, showing up here together at
Larry's
the World Championship.
also very young and very good.
Looking
Oh,
more
dude.
and more locked
not feeling the
in
AirPods?
every year.
I got to save my voice.
Are they dead?
It's not going to happen. It's gone. I'm
No,
sorry,
dude.
guys. I can't
No way
talk
to stand
tomorrow.
for Larry, they do, but for some reason he doesn't have them. So
What
now
is he
his whole
doing on
juju
that
might
gray wall?
be off now.
For our third run of men's style.
He doesn't
Now,
have
we've
his
seen
AirPod
things
power.
off of this wall down to Prees before. This is an entirely new setup.
Ooh,
If
big
he's
gap.
going to that first ledge,
Oh,
it is way
God.
smaller than in years past.
Oh,
Oh
what?
my god! What are we looking at here, dude? Gainer
Oh
free
my gourd.
to that
Oh my
little
God.
ledge.
Getting ready, getting set, vibing out,
Holy.
starting over here. We've seen this setup before to a completely different
Yeah, Ellis did
obstacle.
a double
I
gainer
haven't seen
here.
anybody go to this one, and it's about 2 feet smaller on all sides.
Yes,
It's not
Larry.
gonna be a double gainer,
Larry
is
Vivar
it?
coming up.
Dude, he's got his
And he
necklace on.
stomps on the high rail.
He's stomping a rail. This is weird.
Showing the world what he can do.
Oh!
Big gainer free
Oh my
across
God!
a huge gap.
Dude, what is
Immediately
going
transitioning
on?
up to the
Fat gap.
pimp. Over through
Ooh, passed right
podcast.
through that little hole.
He's boogieing.
Scoots up, full,
Oh,
grabbing
full
the
grab
bar.
rail.
You gainer.
U-gainer.
Beautiful
This is
execution
crazy.
on the U-gainer. Scoot
Ooh,
up
my
scoot
to
up.
God,
court
And he's done.
Larry.
Okay. That's pretty
Larry
good.
Vivar showing
That's
up
pretty good.
at the
I
World
don't know if it beats
Championship.
JJ,
Oh,
Here in the
but his
prelims,
obstacle
hitting a
interaction was
never
better.
before seen.
So maybe
He was starting to stumble out
Yeah,
of that
how are they
first
gonna put
step.
that
Yeah, how did he start
near
on that
JJ?
footing?
Immediately, you could see it in his face. He wanted to back out, looked forward, and locked in.
crazy.
And usually when you see someone kind of stumbling like that, that'll make you scared. But the way that he held it
Yeah, look at
together,
this
and then
freaking-
also that pistol turnaround pimp flip,
Yeah, that
so
was
hard
clean.
to do, but he does it like
Yeah, that
it's
was
nothing. He does it
clean.
like it's a Kong for him.
And right out of that first
His
insanely
necklace is
large
going all
trick,
over his
you see
face.
the
He does
lock-in
not
happen.
care.
Goes across the gap immediately into that turn pimp.
Ooh,
yeah, Z, stomping on the rail is full aura.
Moves
Oh
through.
my
that's
God.
how big gainer
Pulls
grab,
around,
dude.
grabbing the bar straight into the two-step U-gainer.
So
Pulls
is
the
that gonna be
U-gainer
a
correct off of 1
8-something?
foot instead of the more punch
We get
gainer.
another
That's what
8
we like.
score,
Oh, look at that
High
distance!
eight.
Oh, look. What a beautiful shot of
but
that.
it also, yeah, I think that's probably
Now,
a high 8.
Move
But I don't think it
for
beats
move
JJ.
from Larry Vivar and JJ Jean. I think Larry has the harder, highest level.
Yes.
I
I thought you
think-
were going to say the opposite. I was like, I'm about to argue with
No,
you.
no. I think Larry has the hardest, highest level. I think JJ on his overall course usage
Yes.
slash flow
Yes.
is higher there.
Yes.
I can see
I
these
feel like-
scores being within.
I don't know.
tens.
This is going to be an interesting
Yeah,
one.
because, yes, if we were
Oh,
to be
thank you.
critical, which
Thank
is
you.
very
Frogs in
difficult
the
for a line
chat.
like this, a lot of his landing
I was
zones
just about to get
were
that
flat
guy.
ground,
Yeah.
open concept, house. But the gainer, dude.
Thank you, Stuart.
And the one thing I gotta bring it back. I gotta bring it down just a little bit. The one
Look at
thing
that gainer,
that
dude.
as,
So,
as
yeah,
a whole,
I feel like
that I will
Larry
take
had
away
better
from this
obstacle
line is
interaction,
it was
but
very clear to me there were at least two
some of the
places he
difficulty,
did not mean to do what he did,
feel like wasn't
and it was
quite as
clear
high.
that that was the case, which is going to bring down execution.
it was
So
flat.
the-
Yeah,
the
no,
back
that
roll
was
over
that's
the
going
bar,
to be
yep,
either the
misses
best
hand
run of the night
slightly,
or the second
and
best
then
run of the night.
the gainer full to roll. Is that true?
Yeah.
Bluetooth.
8.15
8.15.
for
Wow,
Larry
that was
Vivar.
way lower.
Extremely respectable.
Okay,
I
still-
could see,
still
personally, I'm going to give my
second.
personal take. I could see that being a little bit higher, but
Who's
that is
this
still
homie?
a very good score.
Yeah, honestly, I
Yeah,
might
so
have given that an 8.9.
he might have gotten judged a little
but
low.
Dinged pretty heavily for execution
Yep.
on what might have been
But yeah,
just
I think
filler
he's still in
moves for him.
second.
But that's what happens when you've got moves that are so scary. It takes up a lot of mental real estate, and then it can take focus away from other transitions.
Next on the course, we got Toper Martinez.
Toper, okay, I'm
also
not
known as
familiar with
Christopher
this guy
Martinez,
either.
but he goes by Toper.
Toper. It's like a Topher thing.
Toper, qualified in Brazil.
Okay.
A bit of a legend over there from what I hear. Very well known.
Brazilian
has a
legend.
lot of accolades.
Nice.
And
a very seasoned competitor.
Here we go. Toper.
First time here at SPL. First time here at the World Championships.
His shins are chalked up. What do we got here? I have no idea what to expect. Looks like we're doing a big flip.
It's Bluetooth.
Flip
Abominable shins.
Coming in.
Double side down.
Stomps it out.
Oh,
Gainer
Kong up gainer,
down.
super clean.
Yeah, beautiful tight space
Nice
there.
transition coming
So
around.
fast.
Underbar through.
Through the bars.
Around the bar. Oh, the big bar trick.
Full in.
Back out. Ooh, stumble into
Bit of a
the
heavy landing.
stuff. Oh, and then he keeps going.
Whoa!
Little
Cast
castaway
at
in
the
the
rail
small
cage.
spot. He's still going.
Good. That's the reset he
Pull
needs.
around.
Webster.
Webster.
Oh,
to-
catch it.
Webster to
To
cat.
full.
Wow.
Ooh, okay.
Toper, that you love to see that. You
That's
could
pretty
see
nasty.
right after the heavy landing on that full in, there was a little bit of
That's still probably going to be in the
scramble. You saw a
7,
missed
8
grab on the
zone.
bar.
That's still
As
a
soon as
high
he made it to
scoring
the top
run.
with that scoop full, I believe it was.
Yeah.
You could see the mental
Yeah, there's
reset.
just some
Yes,
little,
finished so
little
strong.
mistakes here and there.
That
That's
right
crazy.
there shows a seasoned competitor versus somebody who's
Coming out
new
with
on a
the
stage
double
like
side
this. Somebody who can
clean
actually
out the
regain
gate.
composure after a bit of a heavy landing like that.
Yeah, and the full and back out and then keep going.
And if you got
And-
a problem with some of these scores, you could
Yeah.
send an email to Travis Verkey.
Yeah, let's check this out. Double
Dude,
side,
we're
stomped.
4 people in.
Actually, I would like to
How
try the
is that
shrimp
game?
today instead.
Wow.
Nice transition down. Goes
Yeah, I'm
right
gonna
back
give
up.
that-
Underbars through.
The tricks were better.
Bets up for a
but the
big cast
execution
full and back
not
out.
better than Max
On this
Knappen.
replay,
Ball's
I
in
want
the
to see the
tables,
full
but you
in
don't see it.
execution because I was
Comes
blocked
through
by
your
a cameraman.
podcast in
And
little
now we're
tiny
blocked by a
spot.
head. Whose head is that?
It's
Cut it off.
full
And
Great.
still
Flip
can't see a
cat.
thing.
to
And just
the
that missed grab. Like,
angel drop
to
full at
me,
the end. That
it
was a very solid
you know,
run.
You have your heavy landing, but then when you have that
Yeah,
missed
no,
grab
that's
afterwards,
gotta be an
it
8,
really
right? Is
show-
that-
it gives you like a
Is that an 8
a
above or below
monocle
Larry,
into the
though? I feel
mind
like
of
it
the
should be
athlete,
below
and you
Larry,
can
but
really
Larry
tell
has a
they're
low 8
flustered
score.
and messed with.
Monocle into the mind. Write that down, guys.
Maybe it'll be
I
a
got you.
7, 7.9.
Yeah,
or-
but bit of a filler
I don't know.
transition here. I bet he could
This
have
is
gone
tough.
like maybe
This
over
is
the
tough.
bar as opposed to under.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh,
there we
yeah.
do see it. It was heavy on that
I keep
hand.
thinking
Stacked.
Parker's going to be
Little
coming
shout out
too.
to Ellis Torhall with the popcast inside the rail cage.
But his ability here to just reset and lock back in and finish so strong.
Yes. And the rotation on that angel drop full, I was like, maybe he won't land it, but
Dude, this
snatched
is so
it at the end.
fast.
Not to mention, this first combo, the double side to Kong
Look
up
at that
gainer
one guy
down,
O-facing
that gainer
right after
down
that.
is a big drop to a real tight space.
Yeah, no,
And
that
Kong
gainer
up to
down
gainer,
was...
very high
sick.
chance for your brain to short circuit.
Ooh.
Honestly.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen it happen so many times. So to hold it together, coming out of a double side, incredible. What
Yeah,
a
that guy was
level
sick.
we are seeing
Seeing him
here
for the first time.
Our fourth
That was gnarly.
run
Fourth
of
run.
men's style prelim.
Prelims.
What's the score, though?
Wowzers.
I feel like he's got to be over 8. There's two... I mean, high 7, low 8.
Yeah, I'm going to give that a 7.3 just because of the execution.
Yeah,
see
it's hard to know.
Josh is docking a lot.
We do have score coming in, so I don't have to put my neck on the line.
What?
Whoa,
8.08.
Toper
Okay, see, that's what I was
Martinez
thinking.
with a score
Somewhere
of
lower than
8.08,
Larry,
still
but
breaking
still
into
in
the
the
eights.
8s.
I'm scratching my head a little bit because I think Larry had a much stronger run. Now, Oliver Shu
Larry did have
from
a stronger
Calgary,
run.
big legend.
Did
Crowd just
was that
went
point? Was that more
crazy
points
for
than Larry or
Oliver
less?
Shu.
That's what I don't know. But I think Larry should have been a higher 8. All right, Oliver. Let's see this guy. I don't think I've seen this dude either. It's crazy.
Yes, Oliver.
Who are all these guys?
Starting again in the top back.
Scoot.
Scoot.
Trip.
Triple!
Little
Bit
kinda
heavy of the
scoot
landing.
out.
It is on that softer floor, though.
Gainer. What the?
Got to reset the mental
Not a
here.
great-
Cork
Cork
pre!
pre. That was
Working his
gnarly.
way up and through.
Jovi!
Nice throwbacks
I
to
guess
Jovi.
that's the Jovi.
Side flip in
Side
that planner.
flip.
Love it!
Oh, interesting wall move.
Let's go,
Okay.
Oliver.
That is a perfect example of something where
That was a pretty
you
sick run,
remove
but
the few
it's
missteps
feeling like
and
it's
bounce backs,
got sevens.
and I think you add a full point to what your score gets.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
it
wow,
feels like somewhere in the
collect
sevens.
yourself after stumbling out of that first gainer and then still nail
Yeah,
the court
he
free.
that gainer stumble
Man.
was
As your
bad.
very next move, your stand up and go next
Oh,
move.
these replays, man.
Oliver has been rapidly increasing in skill.
He hit that freaking
As you may have seen from
high
following him
six. I
online,
don't think it's going to
he
be
is
as
picking
low
up
as a 6. I think he'll
like
still get a
the average
7,
person
but
picks up sticks.
Yeah, that's
Watch it,
wild.
picks them up.
yeah,
boom.
we'll
And
see.
Another trick.
The
Probably a
hardest
low
skills
7.
that he did,
I'm
he did the
thinking
best.
would be appropriate.
It was actually on the easier ones where the
This
stumbles
replay
happen.
is janked out,
and
by
a
the
lot
way.
of times
Sorry,
that can
everybody. I
happen
swear
from
it's not my
nerves,
stream, it's
the
their
adrenaline
stream.
hits. You end up giving something a little more power than
Playing
it
to
needs.
SPL. Tell them to get their replays
Yeah, first
fixed
time
by
on the world
tomorrow.
stage, that's a lot of anxiety.
Yeah.
I wonder what the issue is.
Yeah,
I
and
wonder
the
if it's
adrenaline will
like a
kick
band-
hard from that.
Like a
able
bandwidth
to
thing,
control
like
it into
with
that cork pre
the
though.
data
Impressive
throughput, or
work.
if it's
Yes,
like
that
right after they
cork pre
record
was
it,
nasty
it needs to
work.
process. I don't know. All I do know is a wild binacle has appeared in the
Holding
chat.
tight for
Exclamation mark
Oliver's
poker catch if you want to catch a binacle.
5th athlete of the night.
Exclamation mark
We've only
poker
had
start
one
if you
other
want to
athlete
start your
not
poker
make it into the
journey.
8
If
so
you haven't
far.
caught any
That's
Pokemon
not
yet,
something
you
you
gotta
usually say.
hit the poker start.
And that's us
Oh,
reading
man.
some of the latest SPL 5 leaks memes.
When you're at an 8.9 and there's still 16 competitors
Oh
to
my
go.
God.
Is there actually still
Correct.
16 people
Oh,
left?
man. I keep getting a bit of a glitch out on the replay on that first scoot triple.
Yeah, no, we're getting all
So I didn't
glitched
quite
out on
see
these
how the
replays
landing was. I
here.
do think he dropped a knee on it.
Yeah. The thing I was worried about the most for
Sick
Oliver,
cork pre.
definitely course usage, but I think he did very well for that because he
I
is known
agree.
for his tricks, especially onto flat surfaces, but he was able to put together a great line using this space.
Yeah, I think conceptually the line the line composition was very, very good. And even seeing the idea of where that gainer should take you connecting into the cork pre, I think was spot on. Came down to that execution though.
Yes.
7.35
Yeah, that's
for
kinda what we
Oliver
thought.
Shu.
Wait, did I guess that?
I think you might have, yeah.
And now,
Ooh,
Oh,
okay,
man.
Parker.
Parker.
I've never seen
Bell.
Parker in
Bell.
comp, but I've
The
heard the legends
chosen
of this
one.
guy in many things,
The
so it's
leader
gonna be
of
wild
the
to
new
watch this.
school.
This guy has been doing some of
Parker's
the gnarliest
crazy.
things
He's gonna
over the
just do
past
some.
year or
He's
two.
gonna take some drops.
I'm so
gonna do some
excited
big
to
flips.
see him perform.
Probably some double. There's
Only
gonna
seen
be
him
some
in
double
one or two
flips.
other big competitions.
All right, here
Now
we go.
here at the World Championships, setting up for something big. Double side.
Double
side,
side!
Clearing the bar.
Stumbled a little
Little
bit.
stumble.
Oh my!
Side
Flip
flip
across
splat back.
into splat back.
Gate
Nice.
pre!
Oh, to the
Rolling out of it!
Oh, he gate pre.
Yes!
Where did he pre to?
Tongs up.
Ooh,
Rolling
nice dive
across
roll
the
on
bar.
bar.
Double.
And a scoot double full
dub
free. Wow.
precision to finish off the line.
Wow,
Oh
that scoot double
my
full free was gnarly.
God.
Parker Zabel, this is diabolical.
How are you finishing with that?
That's got to be in the
my
8s for sure.
Goodness.
But
What
yeah,
do you
does
do?
it beat
What?
JJ?
All right,
Bro.
recap.
Bro.
First
it's
off,
whether or not that beats JJ.
Double side over the gap,
bar,
yeah,
the
that
over
gap.
the
double
bar.
side was
Wow.
huge.
Little stumble.
Little stumble.
Yeah, the
And
stumble
then we can erase
took
that though. You
away.
know? Comes over, side flip to trap door,
Perfect placement.
moving down.
Yeah, that was
mind
a good
you.
bounce.
We've seen a
Okay,
couple
I didn't see that
cat
pre.
leap
Okay,
side cats. We've
that's
seen
crazy.
back
That
cat.
pre onto
No
that little
hands
nub.
touched. Immediately goes into that trap door.
This could be the new highest scoring.
And
This
then,
could be a 9.
Not to mention,
Scoot
so
double full.
we
Free.
got gate pre on
You got to
the
be a high
tiny
8 or 9
surface
here.
in
Little
the gym.
2x2
This
block.
was
Little 2x2
crazy.
block. Hate those things. And then
Kong
Trent-
up to Croc as a transition
as
to
a
get to where he wants
transition.
to go.
Insane. And then what was that? A Kong dive roll
Yeah, I
on
thi- yeah.
parallel rail or
Yep.
perpendicular. And then finishing
Oh,
with the
so
move
good.
that you should start your line with
A
because
scoot
it's
dub
so
pre.
Scoot dub pre.
Which we've
Attacking
seen
it from the side.
we've seen attempted in finals round before as Big Trick.
That's the level we're playing at, dude.
Yeah, that was gnarly. That was gnarly.
Two
S
or
run. I
three
think that's
different moves that could have
gotta
been Big
probably
Trick
go
finals
up
1
and
or 2
be
years ago.
a 9, right?
Are now
Big
in
Trick
lines.
is this
Are
year's
we in
line.
the high 8s or 9s?
Oh my
Does this
God.
beat
Straight high rolls
JJ?
over that rail, so clean.
Oh.
Scoot dub, and he stays on.
Yep.
He stays on. His next step
I think
is
it
on.
probably
He doesn't
should be a
even bail
9.
out.
It's the best. I think that's probably the best one. I think we might
Oh,
get in the
I'm so
9s.
glad he saved that
9.0,
upside.
9.1.
Perfect
Dude,
placement.
Okay, I did not appreciate that transition well enough on the first watching. His
Yeah, I think this
side
one's in the
to
9s,
trapdoor
guys. I think this one
goes
should be in the
into
9s.
a back step vault off the wall to reset momentum and move forward into his gate pre.
Brother.
That's actually like
9.2s, yeah.
No hezzy
We're
on
gonna
that
see. I
trapdoor.
think this is our new best score, guys. That was
That is the next
quite the
generation,
line.
folks.
All right, I'm gonna give him a
Coming out
slide.
of the
He did,
gate.
he somersaulted out of the gate pre. I'm gonna give him a slide because he did a really good dive roll after that. So.
Yep. Yes, he is capable of doing a nice roll.
It's a bit of a pet peeve of mine to see somersaults. That's
Yeah.
just personal take. But look at that transition.
Oh my God.
Come on now.
He worked that for a long time too. Wow.
Holy.
Oh,
Judges are still thinking about it.
Yuma.
We don't even have our scores in, but we got our next competitor, Yuma Nagata, setting up right now. He's not going. Don't worry.
Yeah, that
Still waiting to hear
double
the
full
score
pre.
there
I mean, if that
for
goes
Parker
wrong,
Zabel.
it could be so bad. And yet he looks so locked into the perfect placement and just trusted himself so well to do that. Especially as the ender.
I'm trying to catch my breath.
Bro.
This is
That gate pre
This
too
was-
was
this
also
is finals
sick
end.
idea. Like
Dude.
and we're
the
in prelims.
the interaction with the
We have
spots
2 more
was really
days.
good. This has
And
to be in
it
the
only
9s.
gets better.
Give it a good old
Can it?
9.2.
I guess it has to.
I keep asking myself
9.3.
that, and like, it does. 8.95,
okay.
moving Parker Zabel into first
All right,
place
so it is
over
first place, but it
JJG
wasn't a
by
9.
point
Interesting. I mean,
0
it doesn't really
3.
matter, I guess,
And-
but
Okay.
he is in
Yuma
first place now. It's always the
Nagata,
best scoring.
qualified in Asia. He is
Just
a
nobody wants
force
to
to
hit
be
9s, I
reckoned
guess.
with. Yes, Yuma. Oh my
what do you
God.
got?
this
Starting
first
up
trick.
high, screaming, let's go, getting that energy. What's he got for us?
What is he gonna do?
Comes in.
Side
oh my
full
God!
pre!
Side full pre across that gap to
There's
that
no
thin ass wall.
way.
That was
Dive
terrible.
Kong!
Huge dive Kong attempt. He messed up though.
Style points
Ow.
for the step out.
He's gotta be hurting in the foot now.
What's he
right?
doing?
No
Oh my God!
way!
Oh my God! He's just falling all
He's
over the
still
place, but he's
moving!
still going.
Oh
That was
my
crazy.
God. Oh my
Wow.
God. Oh my God.
That was crazy.
Yuma Nagata just took the roof off.
That side full
Dude.
pre was so crazy.
So the side full pre that he did onto that wall, we have analyzed this because we knew it was coming, but that wall is
Yeah,
askew
he's the one that,
from
if you
that
saw that
purple
video
wall.
in the Asian qualifiers,
Not only are
he
you
hit
hitting
a
a
crazy
side full, you're
pre
hitting
and
a
stuck it.
side full pre, like with
Two-
a
To a
travel.
skinny
Oh.
with like a half
Wow.
foot to a full foot of traveling
And
to
then,
the
yeah, this
side.
dive
They're not
Kong
lined up
flipped
like
a
you're
little
saying.
bit.
Not to mention
Still
that
just
you can
recovered
see it in the
great.
picture now.
Got in here, did this crazy little
hanging
angel
bar
drop,
above him
backflip,
is
fell over
when
on
you're
the wall,
standing up
kept
there,
going.
it's within touching range.
Almost made that look like it was
To
on
link
purpose.
the dive Kong into that.
Yeah, that was a
and then
that was a
this.
drunken master
What
run
are you
right
doing?
there.
Cat pull up punch
Oh.
back pre.
The way that he
Dude.
saved that was kind of a move.
Imagine
Like
he
elbow macaco.
ever messes one of those up.
All right. Yeah, this bar that's kind of cutting
How much
screen
time
here,
do
it
they
is-
get
you
with this
so
courses? Like,
close
is this course permanent
I cannot
installation
believe
where
what
they
I'm
can
seeing.
run these routes
This
again and
is,
again, or do they have
without
to
a
improv
doubt,
stuff?
the
They have-
best line round
It's
SPL
close to
has
day of,
ever
closer to day of
seen.
We got a
improv.
Yuma
They
champ in
get
the
practice time,
arena
so they get a
right
few
now.
hours to
No,
practice.
he did. Yeah, he slid right
And they
out of
can
that,
go to
saved
the
it
gym
quite
and
well.
train there, but
Now,
they do change the obstacles every year.
Bring it
So
back to grounding.
a
it
lot
little
of this
bit.
is planned just
the
over
judges have an
today or
easy
the
out.
weekend.
And yes, this is how I'm choosing to refer to this.
Because, yeah,
because
you basically
I don't
only get to see
necessarily think that
exactly
should
how
be
it's
a
going to be the day
quote-unquote
of.
bad score.
3 steps into that dive
That's
Kong.
That was good.
Sorry.
That should be a
But
high
they
8.
have an easy out
but
because the execution was not
there was some,
It
yeah,
is an
could be
easy
a
way
8.5,
to stop this
8.2.
super tight spread and make a little bit more of a gap between one athlete to the next. That said, he
But
just
yeah, a lot of
banged
this,
out
is planned
some of the
right
hardest
in
things
the
that have
like day of.
I can't even talk about it anymore.
If you're lucky,
I can't even
week
talk
of.
about it anymore.
Like, it is
But some athletes don't even show up that many days early. It is insane, yeah.
To a wall like
No,
that.
it's
With
crazy
all of
the stuff
business
people
that you
have
going on
to
around you,
think
the
of
drop,
under
the
time
rail,
pressure
the
and time
direction you
constraints.
have to go in,
But it
the
also has
bar
to be
above
really
you.
good, but not too hard for you to do on the day of. Like it's a
8.47. I think
yeah.
that's
So
spot
around the
on.
8.5,
I think
that
is
seems appropriate.
just about where it should be. And the fact that he was able to save that final cat to trap
But yeah,
door
it's
pre
a lot.
with a good
It's a
little
lot to be
slide out
doing.
move.
Style competitors are
So impressive.
insane. They got a lot of work to do,
And next we have Link Labouré,
and then you got to do it.
the hero of time.
The pressure is on following up the first half of what we've already seen tonight. Gotta give yourself a slap in the face. Is this real life?
This is incredible.
All
Guido
right.
Labouré,
Labouré?
known as Link
I haven't seen this guy.
Labouré.
Let's see. All right, we got nice
All
combo
right.
into
Good
Webster.
transitions here.
Congainer.
Congainer across the gap, but he messed up.
Oh. That's right,
He's
resets.
keeping it going.
Side
Flip
up.
on the wall.
Working his way through.
Castaway
Coming up.
pre.
Castaway.
And he's
Okay.
done. All right.
All right, Guido Labouré.
That was pretty good.
And that's a great run.
Yeah, great run.
Now, compared to the other runs we've
Yeah,
seen,
it's still
I don't
probably in
know.
the
It's not
sevens,
quite on the level. There's maybe an
sevens,
argument
low
for it if
8,
everything was linked
but
with speed.
it's not going to be a
but
top 3
due
run.
to the bailout on the Congainer, kind of landing knees and stumbling off,
yeah,
that's going to knock him really, really heavily.
Yeah, we're probably going
Like,
to be in the
this
lower
this
8
line
territory here. But yeah,
could
that
have been
Congainer across the cap, dude.
like a
Why are
top
people
level
going for
line.
this?
To be
fair.
Before you the Castaway, the Congainer, like very few steps for run up, horrible run up into that, horrible landing to land
Yeah, the
into
whole
with that
thing is
Congainer.
just
I'm lost for words.
gross.
Right
I mean,
now.
we've even seen some of these things done.
Lots of good
in, like,
saves,
big
too,
trick
from people
rounds. For
messing up a
example,
little bit
the Congainer
today. Like,
gaps.
we haven't seen
We've
any
seen,
horrendous
we've
fails
seen the
yet.
cast pre to like full dub full off.
Mm-hmm.
And at this level,
He's
the
getting
cast
late there
pre is
too,
the
dude.
hard
If
part.
you
The
were
dub
doing
full is
style
just a
today,
little-
you've been
a
waiting
little something
all
on top,
day.
yeah.
Which is
That
preposterous
just racks
to
your
say.
nerves.
True.
Just to wait around all day watching
Dude,
everybody
I'm
else getting ready to go.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that Castaway pre.
Oh.
We've seen that before,
Just a
but
bit of
it's
a
always
tragedy.
gross.
And I saw him in practice working that Congainer. It looked dialed every time.
Yeah.
That's not even. Yeah, that's like a.
Oh,
That's a pretty wild place
Really
to step
nice.
down into a Congainer like that.
I like this start. The pull front to Webster front.
his score's in. 7.00.
7.00. Okay.
Interesting.
Who's this guy?
Guido Labouré, 7.00.
Who the heck is this guy?
Christian Hansen, the
okay,
human
I think
Beyblade.
I've seen him in another qualifier.
Talk about unique style.
Yeah,
And
this guy.
he's really been
is gonna
leveling
be
it up this
interesting.
year. Doubles where they were singles. Creative course usage, creative moves.
I think this guy was in a UK qualifier
Absolute
we saw on the pre-show.
spinning top.
Yeah, let's see what we got here.
.360
reverse. He kind of
Stacked a
slammed
little
on
bit on
that
his
though.
knee here. Oh,
Flip across the
yo!
flat.
Side half or side quarter?
Come
Side
around.
half almost steps through.
Follow, step ball.
Wow,
Nice
gate
little
Power
layout.
connections here.
Still going.
Oh, and a kind
Double
of touch,
twist.
double twist.
And
All
that's the run.
right.
Okay, not the best run, but that still was tight to see.
Honestly,
but yeah,
though,
that's,
like
that's probably
very
gonna be
solid
in the
rapid connections,
6s or
unique
7s.
movements.
Yeah.
Starting off
I don't know
the
if- I don't
massive
think he's gonna
360
qualify
reverse,
into
does
tomorrow.
sit it down a little bit.
And not to mention, he's working with something of an injured ankle. Actually,
Oh.
same story with Oliver.
Oh, yeah,
Oliver hurt his ankle doing a
came
double
down
side
way
flip a
too
few
hard on
weeks
that
ago.
one. He
Pretty close to the
overshot it.
competition. And then just yesterday,
Pretty
Christian
good
Hansen,
execution on everything though.
I think he
and
dummied
was
up his
moving
ankle
fast.
doing a rise in back out and
Ew.
missed the mat.
I love this though. Goes
Yeah, and
for
that twist
the
at
not
the
just
end
the
was
side to cat, side to splat,
7.1.
but actually doing the extra
might be in the
quarter
6s
turn,
here.
halving it out, and then looking to hit the step
We'll
vault
see.
down.
Yeah.
I
Very
could see it being
creative.
a low 7.
Look at that 360
yeah.
reverse. Shoo! Oh, just a bit of a stack there.
Yeah, there was a few things there that it just didn't feel
And
like
his
up
gate
to
layout.
up
Yeah,
to the
no-
level
no
of the
hesitation
other
there on the
runs we've
push to
been
gate.
seeing. Like, dude,
And then
dude did a side
two-hand,
full pre
touch
to
B
thin
twist
thing at
vault,
the start of his run on the highest place in the
double
gym.
twist.
Yeah, almost going into the VIPs.
That was crazy.
Yeah,
Like,
straight up.
you got to
I
be,
saw him
and he
prepping
got
that,
an
I was like,
8.5.
I don't know about that landing
You
zone.
know what I mean? And he got an
But
8.5.
he is a joy to watch.
Christian Hansen gets
Here's
a
the
score
score.
of 7.02.
7.02, barely in the sevens. Okay, yeah, I'd say that's appropriate.
Just barely edging over Guido Laboure.
Fair enough.
Over Guido Laboure?
360
Now
dive
that
reverse,
I don't
very hard.
I don't know about that. But we'll see if it even matters
And
at the end
next,
of the day with how many people are going.
Masahiro Seki from
Masahiro
Japan.
Seki, okay. Masahito.
The rocket launcher.
Yeah,
Hard tricks time.
I don't know
This
how
guy's,
familiar
yeah,
I
a
am with
hard
this dude
tricks
either.
legend for me.
Oh wait,
Constantly throwing down the hardest things
unless this is like the
with the perfect
he's like
technique.
Eric Mukamention, right? Is that him?
Long-time competitor and athlete making his SPL debut.
Oh yeah,
Look at the
yeah,
tech
yeah,
on that
yeah.
Kong game.
Eric
Oh my
Mukamention tech, dude.
Castaway.
Keeps it
Castaway.
very tight. Moving on through.
This little gainer handspring down.
Working his way up to the top.
Oh!
Ooh,
Arabian
handspring,
handspring.
but he kind of fell.
Castaway.
Short, tiny castaway.
You're joking.
Up and
Coming up to the
across.
bars.
Nice 180
See out
kick.
for a finish on us.
And
Oh!
my God, that was a
Like a
horrifying
lay-in or
lay-in
almost
back
Coca-Cola.
out.
It was like a
That
lay
was a
Coca-Cola
crazy-
in.
That was a crazy
Lay the
stall.
cola down.
Lay the
Massa.
cola in the
Crazy
stomach.
double
Yeah, laying
flyaway
back out.
stall.
Oh,
Wow. So I measured because I saw him prepping this castaway.
that's
the
gonna be
landing
in
zone
the eights?
that he's landing in is 2 of my size 10 feet.
Is that gonna be an
and a third.
8.5 though?
Two and a third steps that he landed that
Gross.
castaway in. Nasty landing zone.
Everything's looking pretty clean.
And you can see
That
on
part
that
was
Kong
one of
gainer
the bigger
so straight over
things
the
he messed
head.
up,
Yeah,
but he still
perfect
kept
top.
going fast.
Same thing, yeah, going in every single one of his
You can
moves
see
are
the
like
chalk clouds
the
everywhere.
execution is exactly
This was
what you want.
Oh, that
scary.
Arabian handspring's sick.
Yeah, barely undercooks
Dude,
the
it
Arabian
looked like
handspring,
his legs
Little
could have
shout out to
clipped on
Shay
the
on that
bar
low
if he did that a
castaway.
little differently. I
Tiny
don't
bit
like
of filler
that.
going
I
into
don't
this
like
180
that.
kip.
And I really like seeing things like this. Variations on quote-unquote easier moves. So
Easier.
variation on the double flyaway
You can
as
say that.
opposed to like a full in or a flyaway dub 10
Yeah.
or something along those lines. I like to see the like bigger expression of the move just
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
It was
Oh,
so
the roll out of
crazy,
the
bro.
handspring,
That was
angle really showed
impact.
us a bit sketchers.
Yeah.
It was sketch. He was
Yeah, a
close to the
couple
bar.
little missteps. I don't think the connections were there either. And as crazy as it is to say,
He's probably
the
going to get a
difficulty
low,
wasn't
low eights.
quite on the level of our earlier runs either. And that's
Yeah. I feel you, dude.
I got to get out of this job. I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Oh, but please stay. But please stay.
Oh.
Yeah, can you believe that is in comparison to
10.9?
the other runs we've seen? A lower difficulty. Look
We're
how
gonna
close
see.
he was to clipping his toes
Yeah,
on that
yeah.
layout.
Yeah, these,
I honestly
these
can't.
judges got to deliberate.
And Masaseki, like, he's been around.
He's been, yeah.
And anybody that knows people knows him.
It's true. Even
Yeah,
I
the fact
knew
that
of
he's been
him.
around for as long as he has, and he's still standing.
I haven't
toe-to-toe
seen him in a long
with the
time,
current
though.
generation.
Yeah.
I haven't seen this
Pretty
guy
incredible.
in years.
Putting
it
down
feels
a
like.
very
But
strong
when you see him
run.
at Kong
I think
Gainer,
it'll
it
land him
brings all the
likely middle of
Eric
the pack.
Mukamention. He's like the Asian
But
Eric
potentially
Mukamention
even enough
back,
to move on
dude.
to tomorrow. Although we have a
And,
lot of 8s, don't we?
Yeah,
I don't know. I feel like a lot of
thing
people have
is,
seen this guy, but might
if
not
he
know it.
scores higher than an 8.15, then technically his run was better than Larry's.
Whoa,
I
God,
disagree.
dude.
No. I
No,
think
this was not
he's in
better than-
sevens. I think
But do you think that
Low 8, high
Topper
7.
had a better run?
yes.
Agree. Agree. Thinking about it, I think Masa's
Like
execution
Castanese.
was better than
Yeah.
Topper's.
Here's my pushback on that.
Yeah.
bad execution on the Arabian.
Yeah.
Landed knees
You want to
here.
preview a bit?
And then
Yeah,
also
no,
heavy on
there
the
was some
fire
things
move.
that he can get docked for.
Minor
because it
dings,
was in a few
But he
different
still
places.
might have
Yeah,
a chance of
minor
moving
dings,
on
but more
tomorrow, so we're going to have to see
frequently.
where he
Yeah.
gets placed, because it's definitely a competitive run.
Here comes the score.
7.2, that's kind of low.
Masahito Sakai.
All right.
Seki? Sakai?
Good question.
Heard.
Masahito Seki, I think.
Seki.
Ethan Garrett qualified
Ethan
at
Garrett.
the USPK Nationals.
I
Starting
guess I
in the
saw
chimney
him,
corner.
but I don't remember seeing him. That's what you
In the
expected.
custom manor shorts. Have you watched Feniel
It's
today?
tough. As more people go, it just gets tough. It's more and more
Daily
tough.
watch. I wanted to say Ethan's a powerhouse, but like I feel like a fraud saying that because everyone here is.
Okay, here we go.
This is the house
He
of
is a
power.
powerhouse, though.
Okay.
180,
Oh, I like the
off
upstart
wall.
180.
Oh, another kip.
Big kip cast. Last shot up in the
Okay.
front
Like
half.
a punch front half as
Come
opposed
over
to like a normal
Kong,
A twist.
flip
Oh! Big
across.
gap side.
Onto the bar.
Over to the bars.
Full.
Swing
Swing-
full.
Oh, no, there we go.
Oh,
That's
boy,
one of the
let's see those
worst.
shins.
That's one of the worst falls of the day, dude.
Man, that was,
Swing
yeah, that was
cast
a rough final
full
one.
into
Oh.
shin yourself
I don't think he
on
clipped. It looked like his hands fully peeled off.
the edge.
Yeah, that
It
was
looks like on his reverse tap, it was just a little
That
too
looked-
much and he couldn't hold on.
yeah,
That
really low
looked,
tap on that cast full.
Yeah.
That looked rough. He looks like he's all right, but yeah.
Unfortunate. And I know he had
Yeah,
something
for the worst of the
planned
day, not bad.
off of the ledge going
But dude, he
into
still
that move.
came in with
It
his
looked like he
shins.
decided to skip
Yeah,
it and
he's
focus
walking
on the
out of it.
final
That
move.
sucks.
He's a
But
tank.
yeah, I wonder
Yes,
if they're
he
still gonna
is.
judge it
Taking
or
that.
what. They'll probably still judge
Would
it.
love to see that swing cast full again.
But yeah, that I don't know. Wouldn't
Love
have
the
been
start,
super high
though.
scoring for
the,
me.
The upstart 180 into the splat
It
side.
looked like he was
Yeah.
playing it kind of safe
Nice. This was
to
good for
disqualify,
placement here.
but yeah, here.
Yeah, sets him up for that flow.
Oh, he hit his
beautifully. That
face
was
and collar,
nice.
Big
his
side.
shoulder on the ground too when he
Show us that
flipped.
swing cast full.
He kind of landed on his head a little bit, dude.
Oh.
That ground is really
maybe
hard.
Toes, maybe toe clip
Yeah,
there.
maybe.
He
From
did
the
not
other
land
from
feet
the other
first.
angle, it
That
looked like
was
feet were
brutal.
very clear.
That
I
was
thought his
fucking
hands,
brutal.
because on the like big reverse taps like that, it's a ton of pressure on your hands,
Yeah,
and
I
it can
think
be
you can
really
see the
hard
mark
to hold
on his
that
cheek
extra
already, his
second
left
to
cheek.
get the throw release. It looked to me like that tap just peeled
It was
his
smooth
hands
until that. Yeah, it was looking clean.
Bro,
It still
I'm gonna
wasn't
need that
looking like
throw
the
release
craziest
after this,
run.
bro.
Hey, I'm feeling it.
But yeah, no, that one sucks.
That's just getting confirmation. He had a double side
Got a bit of mark,
planned
yeah.
right before the swing
Yeah.
cast.
Ah, okay.
Dude, he had a lot of speed and stuff. Like, that is not fun
6.85
thinking you're
for
going to land
Ethan
on your
Garrett.
feet and then having to land on your face. 6.85, yeah, that's
Generally
pretty
considered a
appropriate
respectable score, but based on our
But yeah, that's like the
previous
lowest score
scores,
of the
that
day.
does sit him in dead last.
Yeah.
And
We got Ed
now
Scott.
down to our
This'll be
final
interesting.
5 competitors.
There's still 5 left.
Ed Scott taking the course.
All right, we got
One
Ed
of
coming
the
up.
most seasoned
It's always
SPL
interesting to see
competitors.
what he
Here
does. He's been here
every
so many
year,
times.
competing in multiple events.
He's got to change it
He
up.
does not
I
stop.
feel like he's been doing big flip prees lately.
One of my favorite styles to watch. Rapid movements,
that the flip
lots
pre in
of
the
heavy
grid?
parkour skills.
What are we doing here?
Ed is a joy to watch.
From the
His
gray wall
flip
to the
placement is
purple?
always spot on. His composition is beautiful. His course usage is literally unrivaled.
I'm wondering what we got going here.
What's he doing here? Trapdoor.
down,
Ooh, crossing
turn.
over a gap too.
Flip
Side free.
free.
Perfect.
Plowing through
180.
signature.
Last shade
Oh,
dive
last shade
roll.
to
Shade dive
That's
roll.
a classic right now.
360.
Free.
Goes to dive reverse.
Fall. Up
Come
on
up
the
on these
bar.
bars.
Last shade.
360
360
dive roll, baby.
Nice.
That's the fridge.
Somehow Ed still fitting his style into this
Yeah,
course.
no, I
what
like
I
the
was
way
gonna
he
say
did that.
before we
That
started
was a
that I think
solid
this
ass
course is a
run.
little bit more difficult for him. He likes to use space
Yeah.
to gain a lot of momentum.
Mhm.
That's a lot more
Yeah, it
difficult
is hard
in this
to get momentum
in the
here.
setup in
Everything's
this arena
clustered.
right now.
Yeah.
Still finding a way to
So
get
that
it
was a
done.
pretty
though.
clean run.
And also, having
That
competed
should
in this
put him in a
arena
competitive,
time and time
competitive
again,
8.
coming up with something new every year, a lot of pressure. Like, imagine trying to come up with a line when you've been here this many times. It's like, oh, I could do it. No, I've done that. No, can I do No. You know, like,
And
Really
Yeah, a lot of
difficult.
cool 360
constantly having
stuff.
to one-up it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because you
it
don't-
felt
the
more
last
like
thing
a
you want
street
is someone saying,
style
"Oh, he did that last year."
kind of
Even if
run.
it's world class.
It wasn't like style comp run.
Yeah,
It was like
360
street
dive
style
roll,
style comp
incredible.
run.
Lache dive roll
I
up
like
on the
that.
runway wall.
Very different
Super
from
nice use
from
of
the
that
stuff he's
space.
done too.
That was a much more precise side pre than what we've been seeing a lot of lately.
Yeah.
We've been seeing a lot of big pre's to larger landing areas. Ed taking it to the much smaller area.
Yeah,
that
true
was
flip
a,
plays
that
well
was
on
a
the
clean
side.
run. That was very solid.
Stopping himself from stacking into the
Well
VIP
connected.
tables.
Like that's a high scoring run. That's got to be
And I
a
don't
high
think I've
8.
ever seen anyone do that trapdoor before.
I
No.
feel
Like
like
now that I've seen Ed do it, I'm like, oh, you can trapdoor there. That makes sense. But I've never seen anyone even look at it.
Wasn't sure if the wall would support it.
Oh, heard.
Yeah, Lache into 360 dive roll going up as well.
I like that run a lot. Yeah, it hit,
Yeah, if
hit
you're
a
something
solid
of
one here.
a
It'll be
trick
interesting.
fanatic,
to
you might
see.
measure this a little bit lower than some of the other runs that we've seen. However, the magnitude of some of these moves that he did could still give him a competitive score.
Yeah, the biggest thing that I would say is knocking him right now is not the tricks in it, but the slight missteps. I think that first one was not a misstep. I think it was a spacing
There's like
choice.
that one misstep there,
but we'll see
I don't
after
know.
the
There's not
roll,
much to dock on
we
that,
start
especially
to
with
see coming
360s.
up
It's
into this
hard.
360, there's a little extra
I
step
wouldn't
there,
dock this
a
much.
little grab on the wall there, a little reset before the Lache. Just all those little things back to back to back really add up to hurt the execution.
I feel like Joey is
that side pre was perfect.
being finicky here.
A true side pre. Look at those
But yeah,
steps
this
into
will
that
be
wall pop
interesting
too.
to see how he gets judged. I'm thinking that's real close
And
to
didn't lose any gas from
8.4
that
through
stumble.
8.7
score.
zone.
8.64
8.64,
for Ed
nice.
Scott.
We
That
guessed
moves
it.
Ed Scott into third place.
Third place, nice. Yeah, very solid round.
I want a recalculation
Great
for
run.
Larry's
Yeah,
score.
I was a big fan. We got Rai now though.
Same.
Rai's gonna have a very different run.
And next to the course, Ryan Aviang. Farming aura.
This is gonna be interesting.
Cool as a cucumber.
Ryan Aubiyang, year after year, is considered a shoe-in for podium. Potential first coming in.
Double side,
three.
perfect
I feel like he
execution.
did that last year.
Gate
Ooh,
full.
Full off of the low ledge.
Oh my
Kind of
goodness,
twist
Ryan.
grab.
Come on.
Cast turn
Arabian
roll.
punch dive roll. Side
Beautiful.
cruise across,
Wow, this is crazy.
going into the finish.
Come on.
Big swing turn.
And flyaway pre.
What?
Back
Dude.
flip off. Still going. Double cork.
No
Oh
Yeah.
my
shot.
God.
That was a very long and clean
What
line.
more
That was,
could you
like,
desire?
Very
I
well executed.
am awestruck at that save. I'll have to see the replay again. I can't imagine that his actual plan was to fly away to the wall and then backflip off.
Yeah, wait.
Yeah,
I think there's
no.
no way. I think he meant to go forward, had a stumble, and saved it
worked
with
real
a
well.
perfect flip. That makes you second guess what
Brad being
what
right
plan
for
was.
that.
And am I
Oh, there
misremembering this,
wasn't
or
that?
was the double side to the planter
thought I
his
ran
big
my
trick from last year?
You got it. Big trick
Pre-rolls
from
a
last
little
year
bit
as his
ago.
opener of his line
Oh
this
my
year.
God, the execution.
And look at the way that he sunk into
Yeah,
it
we're
and
kinda-
pulled
We're
out
gonna
of
get
it
ads
perfectly.
Bro.
soon anyways. I'm sorry,
And
guys.
cast, pop, dive roll off
Might
the
happen.
wall. Or cast Arabian dive roll, rather.
Yeah, looking at this
Maybe
flyaway
no. I'd
pre
say
again,
should I run them right now, but
I don't
What?
know. I
we
Maybe
still
it
got
was
like
on
5
purpose.
minutes.
Maybe that's what he wanted.
I think that
guess.
was a really solid
I have to ask him.
round.
I need to know.
Yeah.
Execution
That-
flawless.
Yeah,
I think there was
execution
a
was so
tiny
good.
slip
It feels
on
like a
the
another very high
cast
round,
Arabian
better than
punch
Ed
roll.
Scott's.
It looked like his feet slipped a little bit, but he rolled out of it beautifully.
Yeah, that looked
Yeah,
kind of
dude,
intentional.
I don't know if he made any mistakes.
I don't think he
I
did.
like how that
on
one guy's
second
looking down
watch.
at his phone
My
while it's going
mistake.
on.
Yeah, perfect pop.
Conor McGregor, dude.
But the way that
Right.
he did that
Double
backflip,
cork,
maybe he
stomp.
did have something else planned.
And so yeah, he's
I'm honestly more
nine
impressed.
something for
not
sure.
knowing.
I don't.
because that
I don't know
means
if that was quite a
either
9.
messed
I think
up
the difficulty
and
was a
on
little
the
lower. The
fly
execution
corrected
was
so
great.
well that it's making us who are watching the replay 3 or 4 times think that was
But-
on purpose, or He just
To
did
me,
it
it
perfect.
feels like a high
Maybe.
8, not quite a 9. Have they cracked
And I
into the
have said
9s
in the
yet?
past, he did stand to improve with his course usage. I think he did this year.
Oh, absolutely.
1 KOTC Venice. Skills on top. Training so hard all year. So locked in.
Let's see what we get.
Bro. And just so calm.
I think my prediction, I would slide him very close to JJ Jean. My personal
think
take
he'd
is
be
I like
under
JJ Jean's a little bit better
Yeah.
than Ryan Abiang. But he could edge him out.
And wow, yeah, that run made
JJ's
Jake
was
Randazzo
crazy.
stand up so fast he ripped his pants.
Ryan Abiang gets an 8.70,
8.70, okay.
sliding
Oh,
him
he's
into
not happy.
third place
He's not
above
happy
Ed
with it.
Scott, just under
That seemed
JJ
decently
Jean,
appropriate.
and still sitting in first place is Parker Zabel.
Wow. Wow.
Ryan Abiang not looking happy with that score.
All right, we got Shay now. Matt,
Next
yeah,
up,
yeah.
we
No,
got
I
our
mean, it was a great
third-place
run, but yeah,
finalist
there's just
from
been some
last year,
absolutely
Shea
crazy
Rudolph.
runs tonight, dude.
KOTC Italy
The
champion.
things above him, above to be above him, or they deserve to be
An
above him.
incredibly seasoned competitor.
So far, the judging has been pretty on point, I'd
Execution
say.
always on point.
I haven't seen anybody get super robbed.
Masterful line craft. Oh, wait.
Oh, we're gonna get
wait.
pommel horse gate.
Bro!
Gate,
Gate
step
through,
down,
step through.
turn,
Keeps the momentum.
double
Oh!
Kong into. That was crazy.
He double Konged into the thief.
Oh! He probably handspringed it.
Rolling.
Oh my God, no!
Catches his head
Oh
on
my
the
God, no!
gainer.
He just fucking
Never
knocked
seen him
himself
do that
out.
before.
Oh my
Never, but that
God,
setup
he
is-
went out cold, dude.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we're getting some paramedics looking
Okay,
over
that
now.
was bad.
We'll
Yeah,
keep
he
you guys
caught on the
updated
con
as we hear
gainer
more.
and got straight knocked out. Yep. That's the new worst thing of the night, dude. Shay just took a crazy head hit.
We get medics coming over
A
now.
lot of people have been hitting their heads on con gainers, dude, and yeah. Like I think Ellis also had a crazy bad head hit sometime this year. Then people didn't know if he was going to compete. And yeah, now Shay just got domed in the back of the head and he was knocked out cold. Luckily, he wasn't very high up or anything, but still, like, you never want to see just straight concussion or whatever like that. He's probably not going to be in the rest of the competition now, which is wild considering, yeah, he got what, like second? He got like second. He did some of the craziest stuff last year. And yeah, he was doing a crazy run. So yeah, there's probably going to be a bit of a delay now. Yeah, that's crazy, guys. I'm going to take a little breather because I don't know when this is going to be back, but I'll be back when things start getting going again. But yeah, they got to take care of Shay and get that all figured out. And now all the other competitors are going to be scared to go and thinking about stuff. So yeah, we'll be right back. We'll be back in a bit. Bye, guys. Yeah. Okay, all right, okay, all right. We're back. We heard in the chat that Shay was awake, but not up. Like they didn't move him yet or whatever. Maybe we can see in the chat. Move his arms and legs. He will have to be in an ambulance carried out. Okay, yeah, this was to be expected. Obviously, things aside, seems to be okay. So it sounds like Shay is doing okay. They're bringing in the stretcher, and they're gonna probably immobilize him because he might have gotten a concussion and stuff, and get him out of there. But yeah, for anybody just tuning in, Shay was doing a crazy run, went for a Kong gainer towards the end, and seemed to hit his head and get knocked out cold and kind of fall on his face. So it was most brutal bail of the night. And we're just chilling now. We're waiting, trying to see what happens, see what's going to happen with the rest of the comp, because there's still supposed to be some more runs. And yeah, they're probably going to have to take Shay to the hospital and get him all checked out and get him all good. Okay. Sounds like they're moving him. Sounds like they're moving him, chat. But yeah, absolutely brutal. Con gainers have a pretty small margin of error for hitting your head on stuff. And yeah, I mean, it's happened to a lot of people. But yeah, to see it happen in comp like that, terrible. And yeah, Shay's like the master of con gainers, so it's rough to see it happen to the same person that did the con gainer pre to a rail across quite a large gap and everything. Like I said, con gainer master, dude. But yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get any more updates in the chat for right now. We're just gonna be chilling right here. It says SPL will be right back, guys. And then yeah, I just feel for all the competitors that have to go after that, because it gets on your nerves. It's hard to like get in the zone after seeing something like that. You always are thinking, what if something like that happens to me? And yeah, it just makes you want to play it safer. Everybody's kind of a little shook after something like that, I feel like. So yeah, in a way, like if you got your run out of the way already, you got to be feeling like really good that you're done for the day. And yeah, if you still have to go, you got a rough life, and I'm sorry. Fuck. Brutal. He was moving so quick. He's always rapid, dude. He's always like, all right, let's hit these pieces in. Let's hit these pieces in. And stay in line, though. Last shade of front handspring. Yeah, that was like a whole, I feel like I've never seen anybody do that trick before. That was like a new innovation to the game. How often like a lot of people were doing the last shade roll this year. It was in fashion to last shade dive roll. Ed had one in his thing. One of the women did like a toe shoot dive roll type thing. But last shit, front handspring that's some 2026 stuff right there. That's new, dude. I've never thought of doing that move. Like I'm sure a lot more people will do it now, but That was the first one in a comp, and it might be a while before we see another one in a comp. But yeah, it just sucks that Shea is probably going to be out of the whole comp when he was, one of the favorites to win the whole event. So now, yeah, he's probably going to be chilling for the weekend and getting a good vacation, hopefully. But damn, yeah, it was getting crazy. Yeah, the last shade of front handspring. And then yeah, the Kong Gainer, I didn't even realize, dude, like when he fell, I didn't realize that he hit his head. He must have hit his head on the Kong Gainer on the wall and like right as he was going over it. And then I just saw him fall face first in the ground and be knocked out. And I was like, at first I thought he got knocked out from that, but I'm pretty sure he got knocked out, mid flip. Yeah. Yeah, it was because at first I thought it was so weird. I was like, wait, he under rotated Kong Gainer. First of all, that's crazy for Shea. And then I was like, and then he hit his head like and knocked out from just under rotating Kong Gainer. But it was like, no, he rotates so fast on Kong Gainers that he must have hit his head real fast on the wall while he's going over it. And yeah, the fact that he even like kind of hit his feet when he came around was crazy. Crazy. Ellis and Kevin are still going. Yeah, I mean, there's still a few competitors, but yeah. What do you think the ETA is on that, Chris? Do you know how long until the stream comes back? But yeah, I would not want to go after this. You can always tone your rundown, or just get pumped up again. They got a DJ. Maybe he'll start playing loud music soon. But yeah, we have heard that Shay's good. He's going to the hospital, but he was awake. He was conscious. And yeah, hopefully he's getting sorted out, getting treatment. There was paramedics on the scene, so he was getting treated ASAP, which is good. But yeah, we just like best wishes on his recovery, and hopefully, yeah, like hopefully he's feeling good and can watch the rest of the comp as of tomorrow and stuff. Sheesh. I feel like I need music or something. I need something. Here we go. Got the music now. I'll refresh the stream. Let's see what's happening in the chat. Switching the floor tiles he landed on. Okay. Kalen says he's witnessed 3 people get knocked out of SPL now. So yeah, we're just chilling, everybody. We had a mishap in the style comp. Shea hit his head on a congainer. And now we are waiting. He is okay. We already know he's okay. He's going to the hospital, but he was awake, and they're probably mobilizing him, taking him away to the nearest hospital to get him all checked out and stuff. Parkour comps, am I right, guys? Am I right? Dude, I feel like him getting knocked out is like seared into my memory. That was such a moment, dude. It was such an unexpected, terrible moment. I was like, just what you did, just what you never want to see, dude. It was scary, yeah. It always makes things way more real when you see stuff like that. You're like, we are so human. We are all so human. It's easy to watch these people doing these things and just be like, they're superheroes, they're invulnerable, look at all the stuff they're doing. It's like, we're still fragile. And yeah, you know, with these courses and the pressure they're under and everything, it's just one slip up can cause for some scary moments. We've been scraping by pretty good too. We had some little tiny, you know, falls and stuff, but nothing devastating looking until Shay got knocked out. At least he was not high up. He was literally just congainering over like a hip-high wall. And he still flipped around even though he hit his head. So it's silver linings. Yeah, once again, thanks to everybody in the chat that's been popping in tonight. It's been a fun stream. Obviously, this sucks. These things happen, unfortunately, in parkour events, but it's been nice just hanging out, watching it with you all. And yeah, you know, if we're gonna go through the tough stuff, at least we're doing it together. Let's see if chat has any more news for us. See, somebody said any updates? Nothing. Okay. They're saying Larry got robbed. Larry did get underscored. I think Larry should have been closer to JJ. Larry and JJ both had great runs, and they seemed, at least from that, they felt pretty comparable in different ways. Larry had really good, like, interesting, different tricks and spot interaction, where JJ killed it on execution and difficulty. They were both great. There's been some crazy, just, it's insane the runs we were seeing tonight. We've seen some just beautiful, historic, crazy, everything. The speed was insane.
What's up, guys? We're back.
Alright, here we
Just
go.
a little update, let you guys know what's going on. Shay is doing okay, concussed, but doing okay. Xander just informed us that he was laughing. He just kept saying that he couldn't believe that he hit his head on a congainer. He was responsive, feeling everything that the paramedics were trying, passed all the tests.
Good to hear,
They're
good to
taking
hear.
him to the hospital now to get checked out.
Yep. Okay, so yeah, you got knocked out, but
This is something that happens
chilling.
at the top level, especially to somebody as extremely amazing as Shay. I think what brings me a little bit of solace is knowing that what brings me a little bit of solace is knowing that he himself said, I can't believe that I hit my head on a con gainer. There's no way that happened. But, you know, he was good. It was good. He was having a killer line. A killer line.
Yeah, I mean, he is like the best at con
I think it
gainers.
just goes to show
here.
that what we do does actually come with a lot of risk. And just because we see so many perfect performances throughout the evening doesn't mean that these athletes aren't out here risking their bodies and, you know, their
True.
well-being.
A lot of
for
risk and for not
the
a lot of
chance
prize
at glory
money.
at SPL, you know, and they're pushing themselves to
Not
the
a lot of
absolute
glory.
limit. I mean, I've fallen in every competition I've ever been in, so comes with the territory.
Is it worth
He's
it?
in good company. Yeah.
Yeah. So to give you guys an idea of what's coming up next, our event organizers did ask Ellis and Kevin if they wanted to proceed, given that there was such a long break in between events because the paramedics wanted to take their time to run Shay through all of the tests. And they said they did, in fact, want to proceed with their runs tonight. So they're getting warmed up right now.
Give the man 1 million, dude.
Ready to see some more action from these two boys.
Those
These
hospital
were
bills, how
definitely
much is that
two
gonna
of the
cost?
fan favorites to watch. Definitely two of my favorites to watch. I think I could speak for all of us when I say that. And it was great to see them being able to see their friend go through that and still be able to focus on what they came here to do. You know, eyes still on the prize.
Yeah, no, that's a tough
Yeah.
position to be
They're
put
both
in.
super experienced.
To like
and I feel
have
like
your
this is not going to really
run
dampen their
after,
spirits
but
at
you
all.
kind of
They're
have to go.
Really locked in, super focused. Both
Kinda
look
have
like
to
they're having a
still
good
go.
time out there right now, which is really exciting to see. I mean, after such a big dip, we want to see that big rise coming in.
And this skill, this style round has been so insane. I cannot even begin to imagine what we're about to see from our former champions coming up. So
I'm already losing my voice. Let's get it.
stay awake, guys. Stay locked in. This is going to stay crazy.
Let's get back in. Let's get back into it.
All right, two more. Kevin and Ellis, two Swedish gods. So it's going to be interesting.
Alrighty, guys. Thank you for bearing with us. We can't say what already hasn't been said, but just heartbreaking to see an accident like that, especially with such a seasoned con gainer like that.
Yeah, extremely heartbreaking. And this is, you know, the name of the game. This is part of it. Big mistakes happen. Big consequences happen. I will say Shay is, you know, been taken to the hospital, is being looked over. I can't say more than that, but these things do happen, and that is part of the game. That's what we're here for. The big risk of it all is what keeps the excitement, the hype, the passion of it alive. So we're here, we're back, we're moving into our next competitor. We got Kevin Franzen
the
up
big
on
risk
the
of it
course.
all?
Second place at SPL last year and an
I
absolute
question that. I question that
master of
speech.
movement and line craft. Line is where he
Like some of those risks just ain't
all
worth it, man. All right, here
Now,
we
he
go. We
did
got
drop
Kevin.
out of
we
skill
got another
to focus
visualizer.
a
That's
little more
6 on the
heavily on style.
visualization
Wants to show
scale.
off his unique
Did
style.
Shay visualize?
unique he is. Just had a solo video come out this year. One of the greatest videos to come out this year as well. It's been a tremendous year for videos.
We have two final competitors. Kevin Franzen up first, taking second.
All right, Kevin's
last
setting on the bar
year.
up here. What do we got? 180.
Here,
Let's go,
up
Kevin.
swing turns.
Big
Yes!
180
Whoa!
swing grab. Last
Come
year
on,
ever,
Kevin.
Flip off the wall.
Beautiful
This little rolly
transition.
thing.
That floor work coming through.
Come on.
Ooh, flip touch the wall. I can't even name
Oh,
Yes,
myself.
that
Kevin.
180 catch. Big
Cat
180
These
stride.
connections, bro.
Yeah,
180.
fantastic connections.
360 last
360,
day.
reverse
Stepping
down.
out. Half unhalf
Perfect.
finish.
Half. Nice.
Now that is what you expect to see from
Good
Kevin
round.
Franzen. Beautiful composition. Massive first starting move. Hitting that crazy
Oh, man, how do we even
pass
begin to
over,
start scoring stuff
regrab
again
Lachey,
after what
clearing
just happened,
the
dude?
double barriers.
Yes, and after all of that, Kevin's still
See,
able
Kevin.
to hold it together and boss out an incredible line.
That was
Yeah,
probably
top
over an
level
8, yeah?
composure.
Probably got to give that over an 8.
Now,
But
a
is
very
it-
different line from things that we've been seeing all night. This is something that's
Yeah, it
more
was very different.
unique, so to speak.
And as we've
Maybe a
seen,
low 8? I don't know if it should be 8.5.
Similar in the way that like Ed Scott attacked the
It was
course.
well executed,
A little bit
though.
more trad going on with the big laches, but I actually think
And-
that could factor in and help him
Yeah,
score a
no,
little
it-
higher
it-
here. As well as just
It is quite
impeccably
solid.
connected moves,
Well connection,
unique
well
style,
done connections.
and just no filler.
Got to be over
Yeah,
8,
not
but
a
I don't
foot
know
out of
how
place
to
the
even
entire
start
time
after
either.
break. Yeah, no, I think
Quite
it's over an
literally
8, but
every piece
when I think of
was
that
as it was drawn
8.5
up.
with the side full,
Beautiful, Kevin. Textbook.
And that's all.
that
That's
guy
like
was kind
what
of falling
you-
all over
That's
the place.
the highest you can ask for as an
So
athlete.
maybe Kevin is gonna get a
executing
high
the
8.
exact line that you dreamt of.
8.6, 8.7.
Oh, to take that massive lache down to the ground and pop a flip out of that.
I wonder how
Look at
Travis is
Just
judging a lot of this
incredible
stuff.
steps from
He's
that
never-
180.
He's never judged in like an
180
SPL before, so I
stride
feel
off
like
the
he's
bar.
he's
Could have
making
chosen to
things
plyo, could have gone to one of
a
the
little
ledges.
different with the
Doesn't,
judging.
opts for the much harder, techier movements.
And here's a better angle of that lache. One, like that lache over 180, very risky. If you miss, it's a belly flop. Oh, my goodness.
And look at
yes.
this. Oh, yeah.
We love that roll, Kevin.
Whoop.
Yeah, that was good.
Oh, very precise with the hands on that round off over the rail. Is that round off?
That's what I'd call it,
More
yeah.
or less, yeah.
I'd
And
call
a
it a
little
round off.
Arabian on half.
Dude,
Come
big
on.
lache there. Well, interesting for him to just fly in
We used
like
to see
that.
a
I
lot
thought
of
he was gonna
Arabian
go
unhalves.
for
They've kind of
somewhere else,
lost
but
stock
guess there's not
value
much else to
recently.
do
I'm
there.
not really sure why.
Yeah, honestly, like I think people should be doing them more
Yeah.
in lieu of doing like anything full. Not that we've seen very many fulls. Have we seen any fulls this competition in men's style?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I actually heard I heard a couple people talking about this, and this was a couple years ago now, and we've seen how much it's progressed since then. And that was double fulls should not be scored high unless they're a variation. I heard a lot of people starting to talk about that, and that's how much it had progressed to the point where even if you just double, it's just not enough to put you up there with the best anymore.
But I do think Arabian on half, really good way to seal the end of that line.
Yeah, adds a lot of creativity, adds a lot of unique flavor to
Arabian
it.
and a half's kind of more common these days.
Here comes the score. 8.32
for
kind,
Kevin
Kind of around
Franzen.
where he expected. I don't know where that
gonna
puts
slide
him.
him into sixth place.
Sixth place. Okay, so he's getting into tomorrow probably. I mean, he is. Right, and now it's
And
time
now
for
it
Ellis,
is
the
time
big finale,
for the
everybody.
GOAT,
Let's see.
Ellis Torhall.
What else is got
Going
for
for
us.
the four-peat, is it?
Every time he shows up, the game changes. We've said this before, and we will say it again.
He exists to push the level of the sport. And what we're
Alrighty,
seeing
he's
here at
chalking
today's
up.
competition is a
Here we
direct
go, here we go,
effect
chat.
of what he's done
Ellis.
in parkour.
Yeah, let's see if he's going for
Yeah,
the
Ellis
freaking
Torhall,
four-peat,
he is
dude.
the complete package. He has power, he has flips, he has parkour, he has connections, he's got speed, he's had every bit of it.
Staring down that purple wall.
What's that for us here?
Big
Huge
gainer!
gainer!
Wow.
Side flipping out, keeps the flow moving.
Oh my
Coming
God.
up on
Over
the
the
bar. What do
signature
we got
bars,
here? Oh my
big
god.
cast.
Oh my god! Big flyway backhand.
He's not done!
That's crazy.
Continuing all the way across the course up to the big bar. Giants.
Another big swing.
Big finish. Flyaway
Oh my
trap.
god! Huge flyway trapdoor back. Oh my god, that's crazy.
God, it was perfect!
Wow.
Ellis does it
Okay.
again!
Ellis Torhall
Those were just big
bringing
moves,
the
dude.
roof down. Flawless first set of moves.
All right, well,
moving
is that
around.
going in
And
the
I was
nines?
worried
Is that
for
a
1
niner?
second because he made a beeline
That's
from the
crazy,
end, what
dude.
I
He was
consider the end of
moving.
his run, all the way to the other side of the course.
Yeah, no, that
and
was
then
like
finished
such
it
a power
with
heavy.
that.
The biggest flyaway trapdoor I've ever seen.
Yeah, that was
To fly away
such a
that
power
gap is
heavy
impressive.
run.
To lache that gap is impressive.
That is the giant on that setup was necessary. It could not
So,
be
yeah,
done
that might
without
be
the
the,
giant. That is how much
The
power
first
is
9 of the
needed
night,
for
I
that
think.
move.
Have they hit 9 yet?
Solidifying
All right,
his
let's
GOAT
watch
status.
this replay.
That
Ah,
has to
of course
be
we got
the
the-
highest scoring
Oh,
run
yeah.
today.
I think that's got to move him to first.
Yeah. I mean,
9.3.
It's looking like a niner.
I'm calling it. Bro.
Gainer side preeing down.
Of course, the
works the
replays are
flow
super
over the
laggy.
bars.
Hopefully they fix this by
Man,
tomorrow.
So, like 3 pieces
So yeah, we
of
will be
that.
streaming again
No
tomorrow,
athlete in
probably
the world can
around
do except Ellis Torhall.
6 p.m.
That's
Three
what nines
separate
are made of.
Might actually be earlier, but
Like, that
sometime
is
in the
the biggest
afternoon
gainer gap
tomorrow
I've
we
ever
will
seen.
be
Like, it
streaming
is a
more of
joke
this comp. Everybody, if you
cater
want to
to
come
that.
pop in tomorrow.
Like that.
But
that
yeah,
is like a dream.
that's it.
that
So
I
now
have
we just
since
gotta
let
see what
go
else
of.
gets scored, and
And it
then
makes
we
sense
see
seeing
who
Ellis
moves
do
on
it.
to
Like,
tomorrow.
gainer across that gap and punch side out of it.
I'm floating right now.
Yeah,
I am
that gap is basically
floating.
flat
dude.
too.
After
You
all
could
of
see he
that-
had to run.
Also, Little Hot Goss, considering, Ellis did suffer a similar con gainer head hit to what Shea did earlier this year. It has not slowed him down at
No.
all.
And that's
man.
terrifying to have to go from that being the second athlete up after an injury like that.
Yeah, he
coming
still
back
beats
from
it up.
one
Dude, that
of your own
freaking
and still
oh my
throwing
God,
down
that's
such a groundbreaking
so
line.
large. His face after too. He
Now,
knew he did it.
To take away one piece of it, the decision to end the first, what I would say the first half of the line,
That was
first
fast,
3 quarters
too.
of the line, on the exact opposite side of the
this
gym
one's
as
crazy.
your finisher,
Oh my
and then
God.
just
Yeah, you
make
can
a
see
straight
people looking
line
horrified in
of,
the background.
Let's face it, filler
Straight
movements
horrified.
to get back.
Dude, this is so far.
I don't think it's going to cost
It's so
him
high.
at the high
Yeah, the
level that
replays,
was.
the replays are
But the
really
end,
killing a lot of the energy,
quote
dude. If I
unquote
was,
flow
if I was in
slash
this
speed course
comp, I would
to
be
get to the final
upset
move
that
will deduct
you
a
know, your
little
one
bit. But I'm
moment a
talking
year is
maybe
getting
go from 9.5, 9.6
screwed over a
to
lot
9.3,
because
4.
these
Yeah,
choppy
yeah,
ass
exactly.
replays. Like,
Oh, here comes the score.
come on, we deserve better than this.
Yep.
9.38. Yep, that's highest
9.38
score.
for Ellis,
First
the
place,
GOAT
Ellis, yep.
Torhall.
9 club. Absolutely. No qualms with that.
And that will move Ellis Torhall comfortably into first place, just ahead of Parker Zabel, who is sitting on an
Ooh, and yeah, that moves
8.95.
Parker in a
Ellis
second.
Torhall, the sole owner of first place and a 9 slot.
Podium is his penthouse. We're just renting it.
Now, with that, that will keep Larry Vivar in the top 8. It will
Larry better be in the top
cut
8.
Christopher Martinez down to 9th place.
Okay, so
and
Topher's
Max
out.
Napping into 10.
Okay, so
I like this
Topher might
semis
not make it in tomorrow.
I
But
do
yeah,
have a
we got
problem with
some-
Larry's scoring.
Yeah, Larry
Whatever.
got underscored.
We touched a little bit on it earlier.
Yeah.
It's been going around in the chat.
Yeah.
Larry was robbed.
Yes.
I will say it. I think maybe there could have been some
I thought it was
closer
weird
scoring,
right
some
when
tighter
Larry got
scoring,
scored.
some changes around. From my take, there's a couple what I would call large differences from what the majority of the community may think on these scores.
Mm-hmm.
But overall, I thought the scoring was quite tight, relatively solid.
Yeah.
And we have a banger of a top 8 right now.
Yes.
Everyone you would want to see, with maybe a couple exceptions, I'll give it to you, a couple big ones,
And
are in top 8 now.
big up to JJ for getting third today in prelims from last year. What an incredible trajectory.
One of the most surprising runs coming out here. On first watch, I thought maybe I was on a different planet for a second. I did not expect that caliber of run
some of
to
the
come
runs were
out
gnarly.
from JJ.
Yeah.
Yeah, JJ
That
came
that
out
was a
out the
delightful
gate
surprise.
like a
And now on the flip side,
whole new athlete.
I can't
JJ's
lie, I
like
did
gonna
fully
be
expect
a
that caliber of
staple,
run
I
to
feel
come out
like.
from Ellis, and he did not disappoint.
Yeah. Which, like, it really adds to the pressure.
Yeah,
of
Ellis
being the
was
GOAT,
great.
Right? Everyone
Finale.
expects him to do bigger and harder things every year, and the risk just goes higher and higher. Can you imagine the pressure?
And it's one of those things where it's really difficult not to view these top level people like Ellis Torhall, who you expect to take
Okay,
first
we're getting
place.
more replays.
It's hard
These ones
not to
hopefully are not
score him
laggy.
on
I
a
think we're going through
different
everybody.
scale than the rest of the field.
And yeah, this
a
will
lot
be
of the
nice
time
to
you
see who
expect
some
big
of our
things.
favorite
And
runs
so when
were.
you
This
see
was a really solid
big things,
run.
but not the biggest, you go, oh, that wasn't good, and give it a low
Yeah, I
score.
think it was
but
the first
because
one,
Ellis
too.
continually comes out and pushes the entire sports level line after line, you can't score him low.
4 years in a row at SPL.
He leaves no doubt every
Yeah,
single
Ellis has a very
move.
good chance of doing the 4P,
Oh,
and
come on, Kevin.
it will be
Give us a
deserved
little
if he
shun.
wins. Like, he just changes the level to another level every year.
And that's facts. It is only prelims.
Yeah,
Tonight
it's
was
crazy.
day one
Crazy day
of
one.
prelims.
Crazy day
it
one,
gets
chat.
bigger and better from here on out, and I might not have a voice for it.
Yeah, dude.
There's JJ's
JJ,
run.
dude, that giant. Oh, my
watch him.
God. The
So
pulling back
good.
out was a
How you gonna do
rapido.
it? Kick the moon there.
And yeah, Larry came in with some
Oh, wait, we
crazy
don't say that
different
anymore.
stuff. Gainer
I do.
across, huge gap.
I'm old, though, so I get excuses now.
Step
right.
through, pimp.
Yeah, that's why we get to say trap door.
Transition
Yep.
over.
Okay,
hit a
Larry's run.
Come at me, I'm
cast right
35.
there, pop cast.
Massive
Here.
gainer.
Pull the, grab the
All right,
bar,
where
come
could the
over at you,
deductions come from
gainer.
here?
And then the scoot up, gainer full off.
Maybe the pop cast
It's
was
because
unnecessary.
he did a
Thanks for
podcast,
hosting.
right?
This was
That's
really
what we're talking
cool.
about?
We'll tune in tomorrow.
Execution
Of
there,
course, yeah.
perfect
Thanks for
gainer.
popping in, Keppel Grab or Keppel Grab.
Oh, drop
And
knee.
It was a
Maybe.
couple,
Yeah, it was
couple
fun answering questions
semi-heavy
and stuff. So if
landings.
you ever have more
Man.
questions about parkour, I'm
But
always here to
man,
explain. I
well,
have been doing parkour for like 20 years,
heard
believe
us.
it or not,
heard us.
and
You've
I
heard us every
used to
year.
compete in these competitions like 10 years ago. So yeah, it's fun to share parkour with anybody that's willing to hang out
man,
and
so
watch.
fair.
And
So
even though yeah, we
close
got a
to
lot of
moving
technical
on into that
difficulties in the
top eight.
replays, you know,
I
we're
think
getting there.
without the heavy fall on the
This
full
is like
in,
the community's
he would
comp,
have
so
absolutely
it's
been ahead.
it's got
that being said,
just
due to the
heart and
scoring
love
on
for
Larry, that
parkour
would
in
have
it,
kicked
and
Larry
all these
out.
people
They were
are
only
true parkour nerds.
0.07 apart from each other.
There's Oliver's line.
Dude, these
Big up, Oliver.
freaking replays though, man. Yeah, Oliver was cool. I liked. I still am upset about that. He like hyperextended his knees on that gainer. I can't forgive that. But then yeah, he did do a cork pre right after, so I kind of do forgive that. Hit the Jovi.
Imagine.
Okay, we're getting another replay. Yeah, but it's glitchy. It's glitchy, man. What happened to the replays? The
There's
early
that
ones are
trip.
fun. I don't know, man. The replays have been wonky all night. I really hope that they get their replays fixed for tomorrow, because some of them work fine. Like, it looks like this one's working okay. Yeah, Parker, dude. Parker came out the gate with huge double side. Big flip to splat. Then he came here. This made sense that this was one of the best runs. Like, it was more
Parker's
technical than
run.
Ellis's, but Ellis's
This
was
middle
just a
slice was
powerhouse.
so spectacular.
Future GOAT material.
Yeah. Dude, between
Current GOAT
Parker and
material.
Ellis,
Yes. No, truly.
this is a
Good
this is a
Lord.
match.
No run up on that double side either.
No hezzy. Straight to that gate
Dude.
three. My God.
Yeah, that scoot double full pre was so clean, dude. That was like the best one I've ever seen.
And no hezzy to the double full pre.
I mean, how often are double full pre's even done, dude?
You could have swung gainer out of that if you
Gross.
wanted to.
I'm glad we're getting this back to back to back because
Yeah.
I need to see it back to back to back to back to back.
To back.
Man, that transition goes crazy.
Oof.
It's
Yeah.
such a simple move,
Okay,
but
this
out
side
of what
full
he
pre,
just
dude. Check
did,
this out. Oh
gives
my
it
god.
everything.
That was maybe the first appropriate use
Yes.
of a wall set vault I have ever seen.
People, please
That
take
Kong
notes.
do
That is how you
looked
use
painful.
it.
Like, don't start
And
doing
then this
that
too,
move
the
to
fact
do
that he
that
landed
move.
on there,
That move
boom,
is
over rotates
necessary
into a
because he was
good
going backwards
fall
and
catch.
wants to go forward.
Yep.
And he's done there.
This save
You
by
Nakata,
Yuma.
dude. What?
Oh my God.
He was on one
Dude.
tonight.
Bro.
He's like up by the ceiling.
That
Cheeky.
that
can
was
see
like
people
that was a
freaking
crowd
out back
favorite
there.
right there.
Yeah, no, I mean that side. Any
All
side
right, guys,
full
we're gonna
pre
wrap
is
up these
just
last
so
replays from
crazy.
Yuma, and then we're gonna get ready to announce who is moving on from style, starting with our women division.
Dude, wild.
Alana Sansarin.
Coming through for women's style.
All right, and
in
we're
eighth
getting
place, moving
our
on to the
who qualifies for
semifinals
tomorrow. We got Alana. She has made it through the preliminaries into semis.
Hazuki Kishigami.
Hazuki
seventh.
Kishigami, nice, nice. Okay, she was the 15-year-old, right? Yeah, I think. Actually, maybe not. I don't remember how old she is, but she did good. She did the double flyaway and kind of stumbled, but she got through.
Issa Smith.
Let's go.
Issa Smith. She had a nice, clean run. Good execution. Solid.
God Squad.
It'll be cool to see more of
Rachel
Issa.
Goff moving
Rachel
through.
did a great job. She had a really dope run. It was only like 3 moves, but they were
Fifth
all...
place
She had like an
for
Alice
Rachel
Torhall
Goff.
style run where she hit some dope stuff.
Happened, y'all.
Nath had a nice run too.
Mayara in third.
Mayara, she
Very
killed it.
hand-springy line coming through. Excited to see
Yeah,
what she
I
can
liked
throw down
I liked
for
her run
the
a
combo
lot.
round.
Well deserved.
Issa Janssen in second.
Issa
Currently.
came out with some. She was also crazy. Hers was gonna be hard to beat, but then Audrey, dude.
And
To
so
nobody's
Yeah,
surprise,
Audrey as always
Audrey
kills
Johnson moving through in first place.
textbook dominant performance.
There's our women's
Yeah,
style
well done,
competitors,
everybody.
all
Hell
8
yeah.
moving on to our semifinals tomorrow.
it. Yeah, semifinals are gonna be dope to watch for women's style tomorrow.
Nicely done, ladies.
Style always like it cooks extra as it goes on, whereas speed, it's more speed courses.
top 8 men.
Skill, it's more skill stuff, but style, it's got a little more.
Larry Vivar
Je ne sais
squeezing
quoi.
through in 8th place
Or,
based
I don't
on
know,
score,
somehow
but
the
flying
pressure
through
and
in the
the
top 5 in everyone's
course
hearts.
and everything just adds a little
Kevin
extra.
Kevin Franzen
We
moving
got
in
Larry
7th
going through.
place.
Thank God Larry's going through. That's crazy that he was in 8th.
Second place last year. Yuma Nagata.
Throwing down one of the
Kevin
crowd
and
favorite
Yuma.
lines, just going
Dude,
crazy.
Yuma too, he messed up a lot, but he
And
still did some
Scott,
crazy
the
stuff.
fridge,
That
Mr.
did a great run,
Consistent,
didn't mess up.
coming through in a comfortable
Love when
5th
people don't
place.
mess up.
Ryan.
Ryan Abiyam in
Right.
4th place,
4th place.
potentially
He's
slightly
always right in the middle of the
underscored, but
pack.
not a
Yeah,
bad
he should be
position to
towards
be
top
in.
3, I feel like. But
JJ, what a surprise.
yeah, JJ,
JJ
obviously.
Jean, maybe my favorite run of the night. I
JJ
just
was
love the
crazy.
way he put it together.
Parker.
Parker Zabel
Yeah, and then Parker's
moving
was
in
obviously
2nd
amazing.
place.
Look out,
And then we
semis.
got Ellis.
The GOAT.
Ellis
Yeah, so that's a good
Torhall
top
in
8 right there.
1st place.
That's going to be a good top 8 tomorrow. I wonder how
Where
many
he
people get through
belongs.
into
That
Sunday
is your
tomorrow.
men's
If it's like
style
4
top 8
or
moving on to
6.
semifinals. Don't forget you can tune in at 3 p.m. tomorrow right here, same spot
Maybe around
on
6
YouTube, and we'll be
on the
getting
final
started
day.
with the semifinals of SPL 5 World Championship.
Can you believe that we have 2 more days of this?
I
That is
can't
crazy.
believe
Yeah,
it, bro.
tomorrow's going to be
That
nutty.
could have been finals.
Everybody, tune in tomorrow. We're going to be doing a watch party tomorrow, too. So thanks for coming into my Twitch. And yeah, we're going to watch the next day, the last day that we can watch on stream because the final day is pay-per-view
Some words from Renee.
tomorrow.
Big respect.
Big up.
Yeah, and at worst comes to worst, you
Renee's
can get
just
some more
giving props to
Pokemon in
everyone
here.
who showed up today. And thank you so much for everybody who joined us on stream. I saw 1.5-600 people. Incredible numbers, guys. That was
Incredible
really nice to see.
numbers.
Honestly, this
That
event
is
would
big
not
for
happen
parkour comps.
without the people watching it, supporting it, without all of you at home, bringing that passion, bringing that hype.
Do make sure to join on the channel so that you can watch finals.
And remember, tomorrow is absolutely free. Same spot. Tune in at 3 p.m.
Okay, so that'll be
I
4
don't
p.m. for
even-
me. Okay, so it's
I
going
don't
to be a
even
little
know where to
earlier
begin
tomorrow,
with
guys.
everything
So
that we saw.
it's
And
4
everything
p.m.
just
Pacific
gets harder
time.
from here on out.
Or no, they said
Gets
3 p.m.
bigger, more
3
exciting,
p.m. Pacific
stakes
time.
get
4
higher.
p.m. Mountain time. So we will be back
Truly
here.
proves the best of the
and-
best. For
and
now,
They're going to end it?
I'm Josh Dowie.
Yeah, they're
and
going to
I'm
end
Joey
it. All right.
Adrian.
And your boys are
We're
signing
going to
off
send a
for the
raid out.
day.
Thank
See
you guys
tomorrow,
so much for
3
watching.
p.m.
Yeah, I will see you guys here tomorrow at 3 p.m. And for now, we're going to raid out to Mango. He's doing Fun Friday playing Mario Kart. So if you guys want to watch some Mario Karts, chill out for the rest of the night. We're going to send you that way. Thanks so much for popping in. It was a really fun stream. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bait's going out. Peace.